Hey, I think I figured out. I think I figured out what's going on. Okay, fine. So, for whatever reason, when I start when I'm doing my own show, like I'm doing now, which should start in about three, two, one. It's still waiting. Says it's still waiting. Are you waiting? There it goes. Now it's live. Cool. So that's working at least. So whenever I try to jump on someone else's show, like the mic just doesn't work. But when I'm doing a regular show like you're seeing now, I don't know. Everything works. The mic is actually working. Literally the mic, not just whatever you're hearing me over. It actually is the mic that you're hearing me over. Oh. Cool, I got the orange correctly. Hello and welcome to another edition of the End Times Report. I'm your host, Guy Bacon. I was just listening over to it was a Red Pill Rhino, who true to the name of this show, he's arguing with the troll right now. I'm pretty sure the moment he let him on, he regretted it immediately. Nice shooting, guys. 6, 7 people already hanging out here, and that actually says a lot. You know, given that there's like 100 different other streams going on right now. Red Pill Rhino, that's one of them. I got roped into joining that one for a bit. Good time, I suppose. Good time. I'm gonna put this life decision I'm sort of regretting in the glass. Why not? Camo Black Ice with 5 X's instead of 3. Here's a redeeming quality of this. 10.5% alcohol. It's a real tall boy, 24 ounces. Ice brewed for extra smooth taste as opposed to that regular ass smooth. High gravity lager beer. We call those malt. We call that malt liquor. Where I come from. Just saying. There's some sort of concert or something going on outside. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was hearing. All right, who's in the comments here? Who's the first of the winner? First comment goes to Ting Ting. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Before you do anything else, I do want to say Happy Veterans Day to anybody who served and has family members served, whoever. I mean, obviously, you know what you're getting yourself into, getting into the military in any capacity or respect or whatever. Um, that said, you went ahead and did it, and hopefully you're still here. You know, still Veterans Day to the people who've fallen, either in recent times or before. I don't regret this decision as much as I thought I would. Sounds like my actually is a pretty good summation of my dating life. Or in the case of Ting here, I mean, if I remember correctly, she got her citizenship because she was in the military. So, you know, hey, she escaped communist China and came to freedom America, at least for the next 3 minutes or so. I've never been first at anything except at maybe getting out of Costco faster than the other shoppers or cracking a beer before I get back to my Jeep after getting out of Costco. All right, never been first at anything. That says a lot about your love life. Damn. Just kidding. Just kidding. They finally became the first Chad Bacon show. Congratulations! I don't know what to offer you, but I don't know. I got this little second vodka airport mini that I got for $1 at the local grocery store. Some reason they have that up at the front at the register. Like, you trying to tell us something? Just ask for a friend. Life sucks, but you leave happy. That's the whole part of life sucking. It sucks, so you can leave happy. Safety Doc, who did not his first, but his second monetized show this past Monday and Wednesday. By the way, I highly recommend if you have not heard the latest show they did, which was this Wednesday night or Thursday. What was it? Excuse me. First three shows. The last one I'm thinking of was Thursday. If you guys have not had that show on, he had what was it, Legal Man, whoever it was. That was a fantastic episode. I am 100% glad I was able to tune in for that one. Definitely check it out if you haven't already. Everybody decided to chime in so early. Man Against the Masses, the Instagram meme master. Say that 5 times fast. What is going on? I'm gonna assume he's saying hola. He's saying hello in a bunch of different languages. Okay. Corey Slater, I'm here. Yes, you are. And he's saying congratulations to Ting. I regret this immediately. It's gonna be one of those streams, isn't it? When is it not one of those streams? Actually, I expect to regret what I'm drinking right now immediately. Actually, I'm not. I was like, okay, you know what? This actually kind of true to sport. It actually is somewhat smooth for a high gravity lager beers. Hurricane being a famous one, stores are being. Anybody ever get those beers? You know, and like you're like in your early 20s, you're just getting out of the house, all that kind of stuff. Anybody? I know I certainly did. In fact, I mean that was a go-to beer. You get like a 12 pack of store reserves for like $12 at Mammoth, at Mammoth Lakes. This is back when I lived in the Eastern Sierras. Uh, a brew from Sierra Nevada is actually coming up, by the way. Along with a special one I'm gonna have to wipe the taste out of my mouth of this beer, even though it's not all that bad. What were you guys bang for your buck beers? I mean, that was the one for me. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest beer, but hey, $1 a can for the most part, and 8.1% alcohol. I mean, 2 of those beers equals 3 other ones. You know, especially talking about like Coors Banquet or Miller Regular or Bud Heavy. Mike McClone, nice to see you. I'm gonna assume you're hard at work at the shop there. Cool. Here we go. For everybody who's like, he's gonna fall way behind the comments. I'm just gonna acknowledge everybody that's saying hi to each other because everyone is so polite. Everyone is so polite. I see you. Okay. 3, 2, 1, break. Okay, this must have been when I was waiting for the. I mean, they call it a delay in the in the radio industry. They actually usually have a delay, and that's how they dump certain things. Like if somebody curses something, like if you're on the radio, if you're on actual radio, you're under the thumb of the FCC, and there's 7 words in particular you're not supposed to say. Fuck, shit, damn, cocksucker, tits, and some other ones. Everyone wants to put that in there. That also was that was a bit by the late and great George Carlin. If anybody remembers him, that was when I was kind of down. But yeah, there's a delay. There's a delay inherent streaming on the internet. So if anybody remembers the Tom Leykis show, that was a thing back then. He had a delay that was inherent in the internet, and plus he had an actual physical delay if you wanted to, if the screener producer like wanted to screen something out like this. Hey, have a good time, fire love. Everybody go to girls69.xyz. By the way, isn't that Nick August's URL? NickAugust.xyz. I don't know if he still has that domain or not. Give it to me straight, Bacon. How fucked are it? Very. Depending on which version of fucked. I prefer my version of being fucked to it being a practice run to procreate. Just saying. I can't believe I actually like this. It's not too bad. I think this is smoother than the fucking Hurricane. Matter of fact, I might have to pause the show or go to the 7-Eleven. It's not too far away. Just go grab one of those. Compare side by side. Never I buy a bottle of beer. Or can in this case. Thank you, service people. I'm pretty sure he doesn't just mean people that work at McDonald's, or Tim Hortons in his case. All right. Armageddon Preparedness. AP, what's going on? I gave her a medal. I don't know what that is. Oh, he meant metal. Okay. The more I find out, the sadder I get. That's why we do these shows, man, just so everybody can have somewhere to fucking hang out. Or should I prefer a chest to pin one on? Yeah. How to legally beat someone in interest. I think he's talking about Doc Show. Well, he talked about a lot more. He talked about more than just that. Like the guy, he actually essentially told you like how government actually operates and why a lot of the shit that we think we're doing these days like is kind of pointless. This is something I didn't want to point out during the whole election thing, this week because everybody was very passionate about that. I understand. Streamlabs probably. I don't know. He's got two chats going on, I guess. If you're asking me, what I'm doing is I'm looking at you like what I'm streaming to you on. I'm highlighting other comments, right? Like this one. I think I'm taking my farmer's cat back. He keeps clawing me out of boredom, I guess. Okay. Danny R's coming on. Good evening, Bacon. Good evening, fellas. And of course, good evening, ladies. So you ladies, you're not an afterthought is what he's trying to say. Yeah, but I'm also monitoring things on this side. That's how I can, actually type to you guys in the chat. That's also how should do already. We're already 10 minutes in. Who wants to come in and tell their story about things that you might have you made a decision and immediately that decision led to regret. Unlike Red Rhino, what I will do is I will pin it to the top. There we go, pin message. And let's see who wins the shooting gallery here tonight. That'll be Bolo. You should just be splashing them outright, but okay. String on a fishing line worked for Eartha JL. Why does that name sound familiar? I don't know. If you can tell me in the comments. He's just hitting the comments. He's not taking it into account. Let me see. That's got to be a new one, right? Let's take a look. Okay, XX18 online. One subscriber. Someone actually subscribed to this fucking thing. Oh, joined in July of 2022. Yeah, okay, sure. No, this is what that looks like on my end. So I paused it, so I mean, there's no real reason to run my own program. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. Usually they send 3 messages. This time I only sent 2. And I should be able to see if if Bolo or anybody else actually deleted all the comments. You know. I'm guessing they just hit them. Let me see something real quick. Says hi user. Okay. Well, fine. I guess if that's working, then keep doing it. Got my blood chest, but I had to do it with Loyal Americans, not the Mind Boys, who were cry to the CO. What the hell do you mean by blood chest? Do you have to have like a combat medic, like like dig into your chest or something? What are you talking about? Yeah, screw if I recall. Okay. I got to see George Carlin in concert. Nice, dude. That's awesome. This needs to be said. Titties are bigger than their freaking head. I take it you like that particular what do you call it? That's kind of weird. I can't see your comment in the live stream. All right, whatever. Tell you what. say that. I think that's pretty good. As far as I can tell, they're actually, I don't know, they may be natural. I'm not sure. Do have chicks that are like that, though. Somehow they're just born with every fucking asset imaginable. I couldn't think of I didn't have a better, thumbnail than that, but I figured you guys would enjoy it. All right. There's Tang saying hello, Danny. All right, and there's a live link right there. So all right, it's pinned on top chat. If anyone wants to join. There's Bo taking shots at the bots here. Oh, it does. It does show. It shows 3 on the StreamYard. It doesn't on the live feed. That's odd. Eartha was named after he lost Eartha Kitt. Oh, okay. Costco's better than Sam's though. You mean Sam's Club? Those closed up here actually. All right. Oh, we got clarification. Here you go. My CB Warfare pin is a blood chest or blood pin. Oh, okay. So it's a commendation. I see. Gotcha. Thank you for informing us of that, Ting. We have somebody showing up here. It says something about Armageddon. Are we all doomed? We're all doomed, aren't we? Let's find out. How doomed are we? Hello.
Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me?
It sounds like you had just turned on your audio.
All right.
All right. So what's going on tonight, dude? How are you doing? What the hell?
Doing all right. So I'm trying to figure out which one of these I should turn off. I have 2 screens here.
Oh, well, what are the screens? What does each screen show you?
I have one YouTube and I have one StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at too, but I'm doing it on 2 different devices. I'm gonna assume you're doing it on the same one. He regrets this immediately. I don't even have to ask for a story. The last 30 seconds is like, I regret this immediately.
Yeah, I think I regret this one.
By the way, Danny, I fail to see the problem with a chick that has tits bigger than her head. It's better than chicks that have arms bigger than their head. I can tell you that. Yeah.
All right, I figured it out. I muted.
You gotta figure it out.
All right, sorry about that.
You're all good here. All right. So this Friday night, you've obviously opted not to go out and potentially get into a bar fight. What do you got going on tonight?
No, I've done that in the past. I gave up all that stuff.
I don't blame you.
I own a business now. I can't afford to do that now.
What kind of business, if you don't mind me?
I have a deli.
A deli?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm kind of curious. What is it? What is it like running a deli business?
It's pretty fast paced. You're always on your feet.
It probably helps keep you in shape.
Yeah, people come in.
At least somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat. Huh? Lots of roast beef. Lots of cholesterol.
Wait, hang on. Are we talking? Wait, I thought we were talking about deli. I didn't really. Do we? We haven't switched subjects somehow. Okay, never mind.
I have Italian deli.
Okay, gotcha.
Lots of soppressata, prosciutto.
We didn't just suddenly transition to your private life here. We're still talking about the deli.
I see what you're saying.
Oh boy, here we fucking go. You want to read that one off? We'll get back into the deli store because I got to hear about this. I don't know. Can you see the comment I highlighted?
All right, got my beer and cigs. The twins are at friend's house for the night, and life is sweet. Cheers, bacon and
Oh
chat.
boy.
So I could see that. This is my first time streaming, so
First time ever?
yeah. Well, yeah, with this
No.
system I have now.
Okay. Well,
I've done Zoom and some
I'm
things
glad
like
to be
that.
your. I'm glad to be your test bed here.
I actually tried streaming the other night, but I only have DSL, so it didn't work out too well. I'm gonna have to boost it up to some
I remember the
coaxial.
DSL days, man. Yeah, those. I mean, between. I mean, I know it still was a step up from dial-up, but damn, was that still rough.
Yeah.
Those were rough. Those were rough times.
Oh, I remember the what was I up
I
to?
mean, compared to today at least.
4800 baud. I had one of those. I had a Commodore 64. I think that's the highest that will go. Maybe 12,000 baud or something like that.
12,000 what now?
12,000 baud. You know that sound? You know when you would get when you use the phone, dial up.
Oh yeah.
Sound like a fax machine.
You know, you're like downloading something and then like somebody calls or someone tries to like pick up the phone or it's like, God damn, you just killed the internet. It was a time like you actually. This is back when people actually had landlines, which I would recommend, by the way, if you can do it. Um,
Oh, I have a
you know,
landline.
landlines are actually gonna work if the power goes out.
Yes.
You know, so definitely something worth having on. You know,
And you still have that. I think it's 7 volts on the line, seven millivolts. So if you're good at electronics, you can at least run something. You know, unless the wires have been completely stripped off the telephone poles, and, you know, they're cut somewhere. But usually that's not the case. You still have the telephone lines are pretty robust. So
yeah, I know.
the power could have been, you know, fell off the line and zapping all over the ground, but the telephone wires itself still on the pole.
I mean, that's assuming they're. I mean, usually in cities, they'll have them up on power poles and all that stuff. I mean, there's some places like they're buried underground, so
Right.
you know, I certainly have nothing against big breasts. We're talking about preference size, say just the right size myself. Not too big, not non-existent, just right. For me, that's C cups.
I
Hot
agree.
Rush Next, she has C cups, and I mean those are literally perfect tits.
Those porn star balloons that I call them. That's just ridiculous.
Eh, fuck it. Sometimes that's just what I end up. That's what I end up with. You know, it's like okay, it's like fuck it. I can't find a good thumbnail. This'll do. What's up, Joe Morris? Nice to see you. All I have left is pasta, soup, and canned veggies. What are you like? Are you like Hey, imagine going to this guy's house for dinner. I would regret this immediately. He's like, hey, I'm accidentally vegan tonight.
Pasta, soup, and canned veggies.
Well, you know what? Okay, to be fair, he didn't say what kind of soup he has.
Well, if it's a
I don't know. Maybe it's
cream,
beef stew. Who knows?
if it's a cream of soup of some kind, you know, you could do something with that. You know, it's thick enough. Put the pasta in there and make something halfway decent.
That sounds like a challenge that you know, what was it? Iron Chef would do. By the way, in case you're wondering why I know what Iron Chef is, that's because my grandma. Because I used to caretake for her back when she was alive. Um, you know, she would watch shows like that.
Well, I'm old enough to know Julia Childs. Used to be able
Julia
to
Childs,
watch
that
her.
name sounds familiar. Didn't she write a book? She wrote
Oh
a couple
yeah.
books actually. I know that name. What was the name of that fucking book?
Well,
Or those books?
She was the first, like
Still
chef
homeless
on
in America.
TV.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought she was an author.
No, she was actually chef on TV, like
Oh,
on
okay.
PBS, one of those paid
If I need bigger hands, they're
PBS
too
public
big for me.
broadcasting system. Yeah,
I don't know.
they just had a movie about her. I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, shit.
Did you ever get a cigar last week?
Fuck, I didn't actually. Now that you mention it. Although I do have a small stockpile here, I might go grab one of those.
I got an
24
underground here.
degrees here. I'm assuming he means Fahrenheit, not Celsius. One more than 30 next week. Did you catch his show last night?
Yeah. Well, the one with the legal advisor I caught.
Yeah. That was a fantastic show. That was one of the best reviews I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, the guy makes sense. I mean,
chicken noodle. Okay, so at least there's chicken there.
You come up on something, how are you going to arrest somebody? You don't carry handcuffs around, and you're properly trained.
It's funny as I actually do carry handcuffs around.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Mm-hmm. What's funny is back when I lived, I used to live near what was it, a Walmart Supercenter, and you can tell this is way back in the days. I'll go there like after midnight, usually like, just to go shop, and just kind of like get some walking and all that kind of stuff. And this is one of those Walmarts where they actually will hire off-duty police officers to do security.
Okay.
And a lot of times they just end up talking to them, right? Fresh cookbooks were now. I assume that's the Julia Childs that you're talking about. Maybe there's two Julia Childs. What was it, like Among the Wolves or something? That's what it was called. I can't remember what the fuck what the name of that series was. It was some I mean, native, but the Alaskan kind of native, like Inuit or something.
Oh, good, dude.
Like she went to go live amongst the wolves for whatever reason. You always wear that shirt when you go live. This is my going live shirt. What do you expect? Hey, consistency is key here. Whether it's my shirt or the general disappointment of the quality of the show.
I know there's a woman named Aiken. She was on that show in Alaska, living in Alaska or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, what was the name of that show? It was on not too recently.
Oh, is he gonna come back? Okay, we get to ask him. Okay. So one of the things he talked about, hey, if you're making a citizen arrest or you got an actor or something, if was it dash cams that could be used as evidence, your guilt or innocence or whatever. And my question was like, okay, since we have like a bunch of Ring, we got a bunch of Ring, doorbells like all over the place now, which comes up on some other chats. Like, hey, we couldn't get away with this shit we do now because there's actually voluntary surveillance everywhere. It's like, could that be used? Like, okay, I go, do a citizen arrest against somebody. It's outside my house within range of my Ring camera. Can I use that as evidence?
Well, the town that I live in, you can hook your security cameras up to this town-wide system.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was it? It's Neighbors something. I can't remember what it's called. But you're right. Yeah, I mean, you can actually. I mean, my folks actually have that. They live in a fairly distinct, kind of nice neighborhood, real family style neighborhood. And they actually they have, it's either a Facebook group or it's like a website or something that everybody, like the city that they live in, they could show like shit that's happening on other, like people could show shit that's happening on their Ring, their Ring doorbells or any other similar style thing.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy tried to open my door or whatever, or something like that, or hey, this deer decided to lick my camera. Like, who fucking knows?
I have the security in front of my store here. I
speaking of your, if you're business, it's kind of important to have that kind of thing, especially if insurance has to get involved.
I have people that are
You never
sitting on the
know when
stairs.
some crazy event's gonna happen, and you know, I don't know. Like an air battle breaks out over your store, and like actually they're shooting at someone else. They actually do a strafing run, and like it's just like they send 20 mics through all of
Right.
your meat products and shit.
Yeah, I've seen accidents, caught accidents on tape.
Oh, by the way, Safety Doc, do me a favor and tell Lisa that I, in fact, as of this week, actually washed my sheets again. Do me a favor, let her know. She was very concerned the last time I was talking about it.
This is the
Oh, he is talking about, I guess. Well, she used to be a co-host when Old Humble Distilling Company, he was doing trivia night. She would co-host, that was on Thursdays. She would co-host on that. But she's been on Safety Doc's show at least once. She's I can't remember what kind of lawyer she is, but she's some sort of legal representative as well.
Who's this we're talking about?
Oh, Lisa, I think she lives in Houston too, close to Old Humble Distilling. But she's been a guest on Safety Doc. She's apparently coming back this Monday on his show. This guy,
Oh, okay.
as a matter of fact. Let's see. We were 70s all last week, but yeah, next month he's going to be at 20 and 30s. Hey, welcome to our world now. The hottest is going to get here is tomorrow. It's going to be like 47 degrees.
That's all right.
What part of the country are you in, if I may ask?
I'm in New York.
You're in New York. New York. Yeah. I
I'm,
actually couldn't tell. I could not tell.
I'm about 100 miles north of New York City.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have that. Forget about it. We don't have that up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume this is why you haven't told me. Like why you travel everywhere else and there's no good pizza. Indian summer. Oh damn! It's been a while since I heard that term.
No, Chicago pizza's not too bad. It's not my thing, especially if it's wet. It's got to be baked, cooked decent, everything inside cooked.
Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Really wet pizza, it's all soggy bottom and all that. That's disgusting to me.
Fair enough. I only have experience with a couple places that have Chicago pizza. Well, one is closed down. It was called Kylie's. They were in the Fremont area of Seattle. Then there's a place. This place is still there. They do both New York and Chicago style, believe it or not. So you can have both if you want. It's called Johnny Mo's Pizzeria. They're in Eastlake, literally right next to the University Drawbridge. And the funny thing about that location, it actually is the original location of the first ever Red Robin.
Okay.
In case you don't know, that's a burger chain that's popular out here. I don't know if it is on the East Coast.
Oh, really? I thought it was a hotel.
Red Robin? The ring cameras are the fire the Amazon driver. You talk about like somebody says he's delivering the packages and he just fucking steals or something? What does that mean? We're not essential, remember? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Amazon's not doing too good right now.
Apparently not. They weren't doing too good like back in 2015, dude. Although, I mean, I appreciate like the service that they provide,
I think they should just go back to having UPS, just give the customers a option. Do you want UPS, FedEx? I don't get that option.
Now that you mention it. What's those spam bot fire, by the way? Damn. I mean, that goes way back. It's been a while since I thought about that. CNT Designs, nice to see you. It was negative 27 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, below zero in both grades. Good Lord. I'm assuming he has some good scotch to help him get through that particular night. Just a guess. Man, you're
Yeah.
not wrong about that. Damn, I hadn't thought about that in a long time.
What's that about the shipping?
Mm-hmm. You actually did have a choice on how you did it. I mean, you still have a choice now, but it's like, well, hey, do you want it, like really quickly, or like you could do, what is it? Like, hey, you could delay it a little bit and have everything shipped at the same time if you're getting
Right.
things that, for whatever reason, this is going to arrive, the next step of the other product is going to take 2 days to do it.
Right. And you get a discount on music or something. That's
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
the option I would get. But I think since COVID, they have a hard time finding workers. I don't know if COVID had anything to do with it. They're forcing people to get the vaccine or what they're doing, but it
Are
just
they
dropped.
still now? Oh, is that what Amazon's doing?
I believe so. That's the only thing I could think of.
Well, that would explain why they're running out of people to fire.
And these facilities are huge. We have one.
Oh yeah, well, actually, like on the way to my folks' place, they actually built one. They actually built one not too far away from where they live, and I remember driving back and forth from there and just seeing it. It's like, yeah, those facilities are fucking monstrous. Like,
Yeah, going back a little bit toward you. I don't know if you said you worked for security. I worked for security too a while back.
well, my pops has worked for security. I haven't.
Okay. I went and got my New York.
I've done my own kind of security, but that wasn't employment. So
okay. And my first job was I was in the guard shack of a new Home Depot facility, and this building was, I think, 800,000 square feet, and it was actually a mile around the entire building.
Really?
And they were still building the inside, and they were just bringing in the containers and stacking them up around all the doors.
Hey, everything's spicy. Nice to see you.
It was huge. And the ones they're building now are even twice as big. They're twice as large.
I know, that's
so I don't know.
Crazy.
I don't know why we have shortages of stuff, unless these buildings are empty inside. They just put up these.
Well, who knows? I mean, I haven't been in any of them, so I don't know.
Yeah, 1,000,000 square foot building, and they're all empty. It's like, okay.
I'm glad JLM is covering this too. So just fair to say, is 22 veterans self-delete every day. So kind of hard to take a thank you for your service seriously. I'm not sure what he means by that. I'm not sure what it means. Do you have any idea? I don't know.
22 veterans self-delete.
By the way, I mean, my father actually was in the Army, and he actually he was a combat medic in Iraq, if I remember correctly. Like, he served for 17 years.
My father was in Vietnam early 60s. He was a crew chief on a helicopter company.
Crew chief for a helicopter? Damn, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know helicopters could have crew chiefs.
Door gunner.
Must have been a big one. Was he in a Chinook or something? Like, that has to be a big helicopter for this.
Hughes helicopter. Huey.
Damn.
He was a door gunner. Got hit twice.
They made the crew chiefs man the door gun. Okay. Damn. That's crazy.
He's still around.
He's still around. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Here's Amazon driver's wrong with Jane Carrey, the delivery driver and pet detective. Hackers should not turn out good. Oh boy. Sorry, shut up now. You don't have to shut up, dude. What the hell?
Homeless.
Yeah, he's actually local up here. He lives a little bit north of Seattle. And he actually is. I mean, it's in his name. He's homeless. course, he's in America. He's actually not too far from where I am, comparatively speaking. But he's one of the people who he became homeless because for reasons outside of his control. It wasn't. He's not like a druggie or anything like that. Like a lot of the homeless people up here, like yeah, they're homeless because of the decisions they made or they decide to be. That he's not one of them. So
Right. Well, there's a lot of people who do that. They move to the north, and a lot of people seem they think they could just move to Alaska and live out in the forest. So that's
good luck in January.
yeah, right.
Talk about regretting this immediately. Hey, I'm gonna go camp in Alaska. Like during winter. How's that working out for you, buddy? Amazon paid $1 billion for Thursday Night Football. Really? They did? Actually, I'll explain why the brewery around the corner had it on. It's been a total flop. What a waste! Kind of similar to when Disney bought ESPN a while back, and that was already on the path to hell. Already on the path to hell. Well, it's ESPN. That was already, yeah, it definitely was on the path to hell. And not the kind of hell we're going to be invited to. Like, it's not going to be the fun one where all the cool people are. No, that's going to be the hell. There's no bourbon. There's no bacon. There's no popcorn. There's no good beer. There's nothing. That kind of hell that the ESPN is going to is nothing but sports ball and non-alcoholic beer. That's all that's going to be there. What's up, Quick Vic? Nice to see you. You're free to come up if you want, by the way. Again, the link is in the top of the chat. So. I mean, crap. This is one of those things, like, I'm actually having a hard time keeping up with the fucking comments. How did you get banned? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, yeah. Wait, and I want to see this. What am I? Hey, Mike McClain, if you're still in the chat, I know you're probably working or you're about to close up shop or whatever. What did you get banned for? Okay, yeah. I want to know what he meant about the thank you for your service thing, though. Because, I mean, I just at least want to mention, I mean, it is that day. It's like, okay, it's Veterans Day, or at least it's the next day, depending on how you measure it, where you are, AP. Hey, I mean, I at least wanted to mention that. You know what? Somebody fucking signed up for that shit and they wouldn't fucking serve their term. We have a lot of people who are military veterans here. So. Hey, Agarazer, nice to see you.
Well, I have friends that are military veterans.
They usually tend to be pretty cool people, as far as I can tell. What do you think? I mean, what's been your experience?
I have no problem with them. They all have done different things. It's forward observers, radio, medics. They don't. They seem to be okay. All of them were either in Iraq or in Afghanistan.
I heard Afghanistan is that was a particular type of hell.
Yeah. Well, I had said something to my father one day, and he says, "Well, you don't understand unless you were there. You're walking down a road and you just never know when someone's going to pop out and try to kill you." That's basically.
Or there's the possibility of IEDs. If you're driving. Right, exactly. We had a lady here on the show. She might show up later tonight. I think she's probably still on Red Pill Rhino's show, but Soldier Gal. I mean, she was. I don't remember exactly what her MOS was, but she was a driver. She drove like vehicles for for the army or whatever, and she ended up losing quite a few people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she talked about that.
You're driving down the road and you're just constant panic. You know, what's going to happen next? Which is why you have a lot of young kids coming back with PTSD.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or anybody. You
know. Or they have percentages of being disabled. You know.
Yeah.
Seattle Black Vet. That's another person I could think of. Thank him for his service, and not just his service, but like him actually. You know, he talks about like dealing with the VA and all that kind of stuff. And how you can get actually the benefits that you need. My father's actually going through that right now, trying to figure that out. Because he has service-related injuries. I'm not gonna say what his day job is, but it's like, yeah, he's trying to figure that shit out now.
Yeah.
So
my father.
I hope I'll be able to get him in contact with the SUV or whatever. Seattle Black Vet.
My father was hit twice up through the floor of the helicopter in the leg.
Damn right, I got your back, dude.
One with a bullet, and another time with shrapnel from some kind of rocket.
Ouch! From a rocket.
Yeah. Come up through the floor of the helicopter and got him. 2 different times.
Oh shit! And a Huey, because Hueys, I mean, they're a great utility vehicle. They could do everything, but defensively wise, like they were flying tin cans. Dude.
Yeah, you just kind of floating there in the air. It's not like it being in the jet where you just zip by.
It's sort of an aluminum tin can in its own way, but
yeah,
you have definitely advantages being a fixed wing, that's jet powered versus
right,
versus a rotary.
Then you have the jets above you spraying napalm on you and Agent Orange and all kinds of other crap. That was a big problem in Vietnam. Especially later on, not so much when he was in, but later on. I think his company's job was mainly to secure airports.
Okay.
Early on in the, when the United States was just over there trying to fix things up, but they were doing things they weren't supposed to be doing in areas they weren't really supposed to be in.
Oh shit.
Basically, they were in there cleaning things up and, making areas so the Marines can come in and the Air Force take over an airport, make it ours. And then later on, obviously, as we all know, it just kind of went south from there.
Christ. I mean, well, look, that's war for you, dude. Fighting, just as my experience has taught me, that's just hand-to-hand fighting. First of all, that's the most. That is the most physically intense exercise you can ever do, ever.
Oh yeah.
That's number one. But fight. If you're going psychologically as well, fighting on a battlefield, that's probably the most intense thing you could ever go through.
Definitely.
What's up, Phil? Nice to see you. By the way, 22 people in the chat. Despite 100 other channels streaming right now, you guys are here. I'm glad to have you here.
How many of those live chats are with Donald Trump, though?
None from what I can see. I actually visited quite a few of them before I jumped on here.
Maybe I don't.
Actually, the last chat I was on, I jumped back on the Red Pill Rhinos chat for a minute. By the way, speaking of chats that go live on Friday evenings, I didn't see Prep with Sarge go live tonight. I hope he's okay.
No, I didn't see him either.
Oh, that's right. You're from him, so I forgot that. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I'll try to remember him on Instagram or something in the morning.
I think he did upload a video.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Always okay to have fun with his little poster. What was it? Hey, I'm doomed because I'm in the city or whatever. That was a good video that he put up, by the way. Speaking of good videos, like, yeah, I'm doing because like that's what everybody says. Like when they say, like, okay, they all live in like rural territories or whatever. It's like, oh, you live in the city? Oh man, they're gonna fucking eat you. When the boot kicks off, right?
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
we must get a different some sort of algorithm because I only have news on my lives.
Oh, okay. By the way, I don't know. Can you do a put a comment in the chat? Actually, are you you should be one.
Who's
I
that?
think. Oh, put your link in the chat if you don't mind.
No. I got to figure out how to do that.
Well, you have both screens open, so if you have the YouTube chat open still, that's where you can post the actual. You can post comments there.
Okay.
Streamer, that's how you're talking to me, and depending on what you select, you should be able to read comments. So, shout out to the crew and to the vets. Fuck commies. Oh, Gavin Giant, nice to see you. All the way across the pond there, and tuning in early in the morning. Subscribe to Quick Vic's link. Okay, Quick Vic put his own link in the chat. Which everybody go check out Quick Vic. He's good people. Ting, I love Black Seattle Vet. Seattle Black Vet. Hey, just get dark in here. What did I just bookmark? Sorry. Simple lighting. I've had a lot of shit going on right now, so I haven't had time to get to that. It's the same thing with the monetization thing. I haven't had time to get to it. Still right here though. I still have it. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Again, I appreciate him. Bob actually sent me the Zippo. He sent me the Zippo. Yeah, it's definitely out of gas. I still have plenty of gas for it. But I do actually need to get it fixed. By the way, actually, now that you mentioned it, you remind me I probably should have grabbed. I am monetized. I actually just addressed. I was monetized. I got some other shit that YouTube's throwing my way. I just haven't had time to address it. Sorry, guys. Look, don't worry about it. I do this show for you guys. I don't do it for money. So I appreciate everybody asking about that. Show deal started hanging on streaming me. You can hang out till daylight. Daylight in your area, that's for sure. I think it was daylight here when we stopped there.
Don't you got to go through a lot of hoops when you get monetized?
I'm waiting on counsel, because I have certain questions I want to ask other people before I get it back online.
Right.
Because they asked for some personal information on shit. I'm not sure if I want to provide that. It was nice to have while I had it. If it doesn't happen again, it doesn't happen again. The only problem I have is that, as far as spam bot fodder goes, like him and some other people, like they donated a decent amount, and it was for something specific. So I don't want that money that they donated to go in vain.
Yeah, like super chats. I think they take 30%.
Right, but it was a decent amount though. Stanley, he did only like $50. It was like, hey, use this to get a decent scotch. It's like, okay, I'll do that for Christmas. He got banned from 280 for some reason. I'll look into that, or next time I see him live, I'll bring it up. I don't know. Mateo's one of the mods there, I believe, was it Linda, who changes her name every fucking time she gets a chance. She changes her name. I'll see what I can do about it. We can actually do that. They leave my entire channel for sharing outside links. Yeah, that actually happened to me. This is my second. Do you know this, AP? This is actually my second account. I had a first one.
I remember you saying something about that in your one of your earlier live streams.
Okay, so I did mention it. That's probably YouTube hasn't picked up, that in particular, and was like, "Oh, it's this guy. Let's delete him again."
I got banned from Facebook once.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Corey Slayer, I'm glad you stuck with us because you're a good personality, and I feel the same way. If we, I mean, for all the things that YouTube has done or whatever, like for all its faults, at least we're still here. At least we're still able to talk to each other. At least we're able to kind of connect. All those kinds of things. Somebody would connect with you. AP sitting right here doing his first live stream. I guess you're figuring things out now. Whether you want to join other people's live streams or whether you want to start doing your own. Let me know if you start doing your own. I'll start shouting you out too, by the way.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, until alt tech really becomes a little bit more prevalent, we're still gonna have YouTube, and so glad to be able to do this. I don't care about us homeless. Okay. I don't know why Ting sharing my link out, but I appreciate it. She's sharing my link in my chat. Ting, you're so adorable. You know that. By the way, I mean she's got beer and the kids are out, so it's just gonna be a wild show just from her perspective.
I don't know if I got a Beck's.
What are you drinking there tonight again?
Beck's.
Oh, Beck's. Oh, damn, it's been a long time since I've had that. Matter of fact, the only time I've ever had that, the only time I've had it, I was working at, what was it? This is called Nicely's. It's in a town called Lee Vining. The only reason you probably wouldn't know what Lee Vining is, that's in California, by the way. Yay! Hey, everybody, bring on the hate, because this is California. I know, get it. Okay, anyways. Lee Vining is a mile north of the Eastern Gate to get into Yosemite National Park. It's literally right there. You could walk to it. Well, you could at least walk to the gas station. I believe it's a Chevron. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a whole lot of messages because I opted into it going to this Mexican restaurant. Which, hey, their churros are good, by the way. Okay, the Eastern Gate is 10 miles from the road to get to it. It's a 10-mile road or whatever. But it's like literally right there. It's literally right there. I forgot where I was going with the story. I regret telling the story immediately because I forgot where I was going with it. Tell me I'm never going to blow up on YouTube because all I do is go live walking around. He should keep that to himself. You know what? It's your fucking content. You do what the fuck you want with your channel. You know what? Hey, if you're putting out content that I want to fucking hear, then I'll listen to it. If you're not, then I won't tune in. It's that fucking simple. Like, hey, if I disappear for a second, give me a second. Hey, you have the show. I'll be back in a moment. I need to text him.
Okay. Anybody else out there want to join in? Don't be scared. I think you could join and not have the camera going. I think you just use your microphone.
Well, that's fine too. By the way, did I jump off camera? I'm just curious.
Yeah, it froze for. I heard you, but your camera was frozen.
Okay. What did I do here? What is going on? Oh. Oh fuck. You know what? Yeah, Streamer they changed up some of their shit. So YouTube reminds you of a bunch of boys with free sneeze get naked in front of a girl. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I'm in a PewDiePie. Remember when PewDiePie was a big fucking name back then? Remember that guy?
PewDiePie.
No, I still have not watched a single video of his. I have not watched a single one. So I have no idea why he'd be a big name.
I have no idea.
Apparently he is. I have no idea why.
Unfortunately, I never heard of that name. Gomer Pyle.
Yeah, I think you're probably lucky as far as
maybe I'm too old. Gomer Pyle.
That's a different name altogether. Gomer Pyle. Goddamn, I haven't watched Full Metal Jacket in years. Now that you mention it, that was a good fucking movie. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I think
we watched it in several. We actually watched it in several classes. Believe it or not. There we go. I agree with that message. Yeah, you do what you need to do. Everybody's saying homeless name, but fine. I'm just gonna call him homeless. Shit, no kidding. Nothing to be embarrassed of. I have 12 surgeries and having nurses tend to me. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Rumble, I might get on Rumble. I'll probably figure that out at some point. I'll probably get kicked off of YouTube first. We'll see. I've averaged somebody here. I didn't recognize them. Strawman.
What's up, Bacon?
I'm gonna assume since you're here that the Death Star run to get PBRs was successful.
No PBRs.
Oh?
It got dark in here today.
Oh, it got dark in here. Okay, what kind of dark beer are we talking about?
The Modelo Negra, buddy.
No shit.
Yeah, aside from Guinness, this is like, I mean, those are two different beers, but as far
as... Those are underrated, man.
Oh, are you kidding me? I never drank the Especial. Right there. That's the one I always go for at the Mexican place. They got it.
He's like my women. They go for the dark one.
So yeah, so smooth. So smooth. No, I was looking
That's what she said.
Right. I forgot who I was talking to for a second. Nice. So no
AP's like, what the fuck just happened?
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. Okay, Bacon? I'll be right back?
$5 says he's going to get some Four Roses. Just saying.
Not necessarily anything wrong with that. Make this bigger.
What is that sound that keeps popping off? Holy shit, now we got more people here. Okay. We have Polska Bob here. This should be interesting.
Hey, Bacon, what's going on?
We totally weren't talking about you earlier. Not at all. She actually, she actually didn't have any problems tuning in this time as opposed to last week.
No, I couldn't get on the pills because I actually lost my military bearing. I got really mad on how they attacked Jimmy. I didn't like how, whatever his name.
I saw that. That was hilarious. I was drinking a margarita.
Good. Like, I mean.
You know what? We don't need to talk about that and carry this over into this stream.
Roger that. But you know, it's Veterans Day, and like I was.
Should I switch over to popcorn?
Did you guys hear him? Did you hear him?
Bacon, there might be an ice level asking for a friend.
God damn it.
Well, Big Angry Phil, he was here earlier, believe it or not. So
Oh, was he?
yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now, but maybe he's just listening. Who knows?
Hey,
I'm sure he's complaining about the Kings.
What, did something happen with the Kings?
No, I have no idea. I don't keep up with sports anymore.
Polska.
What's up?
Remember Red Pill Rhino sent me all that information so I can give it to my brother, right?
Yeah.
I can't get to it.
Uh-oh.
We'll
Can you screenshot it or something so I can give it to my brother?
Here's what I'm drinking as the palate cleanser for tonight.
You're drinking
the beer that I regretted immediately.
You know what, Soldier Girl? I'll take care of that. That's going to be a pop link, so I'll talk to Blake about it, all right?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's no rush. I was trying to get my brother on screen, and he was just on bear.
Oh, and everybody else in the panel, hello.
Hello.
Bacon, always a pleasure. And I'm going to go back in. I'll come back in on the next smoke break, all right?
Wait.
Okay. Welcome, Torgro, by the way. I had this comment highlight there while I was doing other things. What did you want to show off, Joe?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you had something going on there.
I just
just letting you know.
I gotta take a whiz real quick.
Oh, yeah. Got you. Okay.
Hey, there's Ting Ting. Oh yeah.
Oh, Ting by the way, Ting. She is +1 beers and -1 kids. So this is going to be interesting.
She's awesome.
Please remove your robe. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I don't have a robe on. I got my uniform. I gotta take off because I spoke at.
I think
you're not in your roof tonight, are you?
Oh shit! You made my dad.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, asking for
a friend.
All right,
homeless is back to work.
I'm off the roof. I spoke at 2 colleges and spoke.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you told me about this.
That's right, and I'm in my uniform right now. But guess what?
Army uniform, what, dress A or something?
I have Class A's. I have dress blues.
Class A, well, that's what it is. Class A.
Yeah, well, that was the old ones, and I have dress blues, and I have.
You have dress blues? Holy shit!
Roger that. I got.
All right, Phil.
DCUs, ACUs, and OCPs. I retired in my OCPs, but looks took them. So I showed up in my ACUs, and what's funny is because I retired as a higher rank. And here I'm showing up as a staff sergeant in my ACUs, but I didn't care. It was like, I have nothing to prove. You know, I just want to make a difference and help others out, right?
And as a song that Chaos is a show would, clearly tell you, clearly you have no fucks to give.
I don't give a fuck. I was getting mad. Were you on Red Pill? Bacon, you were on Red Pill.
I mean, I hung out there in the comments.
Yeah. And then shit got nuts.
I'm glad I tuned into that. That was funny as hell.
No, I couldn't even.
It sucks that I have to do the show that I do tonight. I actually kind of wanted to hang out there for a minute. I was like, I kind of want to see where this is going.
Yeah, but there was too many. They attacked Jimmy, right? Jimmy Bones. And I was like, oh,
why are they going after Jimmy? What did he do to them?
He did nothing wrong, but the guys were like putting him down and it was bullshit. And I'm just like, I'm like messaging in the chat, like, drop him, Red Pill, drop the motherfucker, because we have to have our brother 6, right? And I was just mad, and I'm like, oh my god.
Full Metal Jacket moment here.
Bacon, you already know how my week has gone, right? Polska knows too. And I'm just like, god damn it. And I'm trying to keep my military down. And then Red Pill allows this motherfucker on the channel after the guy said what he did to Jimmy, and that was wrong. So I'm calling and I'm like, no, I want to get it.
Nice.
I want him to stand down, right?
Hey, Play Nice. Nice to see you.
Can you put that Red Pill link up there?
To his channel?
Can you?
Yeah, can somebody? I don't belong to
I
that.
probably can't. Give me a second.
I don't have a wrench. I can't do it, I don't think.
Or you could send it to me privately if that's... if that's necessary.
Wrench me, Bacon. Wrench me. Wrench me like a dirty bitch.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure you know what you're asking for, but okay.
I hope I didn't offend anybody.
That has different meanings depending on the context. You know, I just want to point that out.
God, the week I've had, but at least we saved my brother. Thank God. But then, like my brother's, I almost had him on Red Pill Rhino, and then he starts hearing this guy talking all this shit to Red Pill, and on my
Jesus
anger,
Christ, all these people are still alive. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me.
Wait,
Cord's still alive. Mike's Fishing Home's alive. Axe and Nacho. Happy birthday to Axe and Nacho. His birthday is apparently the same birthday for American Veterans. Again,
really?
Happy Veterans Day.
11/11.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good numbers. So guess what? He's a lucky person.
Sheena's Keto War Live is still live. And I just clicked out of my own damn chat. Luria is live. American Warriors podcast is live.
I don't know all of them. I know Ting Ting. I know.
There he is. He's still alive.
Ting Ting.
What?
He's still alive. Holy shit.
I know my Polska.
Is
my ride or die. We got Ting Ting. We got Corey. Corey's my ride or die. I appreciate him. Who else do I know? Bacon. Oh,
you tell me.
CNT Design and Arms.
Oh, Coop. Yeah, he was here earlier. I don't know what he's doing now. He might be making dinner just
cool.
like Bigger Gorillas.
Yeah, he's so cool. Oh my goodness. I gotta give you all a salute.
Whatever happened to that situation with him? He was being stalked by some people.
Who?
What was that?
He was being stalked by some people a few weeks ago.
Oh, Red Pill Rhino?
No, CNT.
Oh,
yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah,
somebody
said they were going to come after him or something. Like they said they had his address and all that shit.
Wait.
And he passed off to Dark, and Dark has, he's like me, he has people who can look those people up, essentially. He never did say what happened with it, actually, as a matter of fact.
Wait.
Maybe he's better off.
Wait a minute.
Probably.
Does he live in the desert?
He lives in Alabama. So.
Wait, who are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Coop.
CNT.
Oh, okay. I thought Ting Ting was a female.
Ting Ting is a female.
Okay, so
at least as far as
where
I can
am I
tell.
losing this now? Like, my bad.
I'm just getting through the comments, so.
Roger that. Hey.
Joe's like, what the hell am I talking? What are you doing here?
To me get off, Bacon? Get me off?
Well,
no.
I mean, that's an off-screen event, you know, if that's going to happen.
Wow.
Say what?
Nothing.
Hey.
Well, he has an ice feed.
How many hours do we talk after the stream? Come on.
No idea.
Yeah, look at your phone.
I
wake up and was like, why do I have a live stream ready to go?
Because you do, buddy.
I think I was a couple of weeks ago. You were on there to 9 o'clock in the morning or something. At least my time.
Roger
anyway,
that. That was correct.
Oh, that happened a few weeks ago, actually. Yeah, that actually did happen. I remember that. And I'm still kind of like, yeah, I know. I was there and it was like, I counted down, you know, where it actually went over 12 hours. And if you look at the live stream, I was like, it says like 11 hours and 55 minutes or some shit like that. I was like, so what got cut out? That's what I want to know.
No, Bacon. You just had a great time, that's all. We had a great time.
I thought I smelled some high post goodbye. Damn.
Hey, did we not have fun? Did we not save another guy? My brother?
Coop's in here now, Bacon.
Is he?
Yeah, he's back in now.
Who is?
So why
did
can't
he make
we see
dinner?
you in uniform?
Yeah.
I did enjoy wearing my whites.
Dude,
what about your blacks, Vanessa Kitty? Asking for
Ting Ting noticed my shirt, but you didn't notice it, Bacon. I put it on just for you.
Yes,
what'd you put on?
Damn. I put on a Hawaiian shirt just for you. Remember, I told you should start doing these in Hawaiian shirts, Bacon, on Fridays.
Can you tilt your camera down a little bit?
It's as good as it can go.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
yeah. We got long range.
I never
We
thought
don't-
I'd see a Hawaiian shirt that had gray on it.
We don't really have a mount going on.
Well, Joe's working with what he has to work with.
It's like a
So
vice grip.
same with me. So hey, last week I wore the Hawaiian shirt. Joe's wearing it this week.
Oh yeah.
I like it. So good,
That's what I had when
especially
I first
during the
started.
winter. Coming along winter here for fuck's sake. So
I was trying to
You
make some
can
videos.
still pull it off with a pair of khakis. You got some sort of over jacket, when you go in the building, but you don't necessarily need it. You're coming out of a warm vehicle.
I guess my next vid should be a "Why Are You Here?" video. Why are you here? Great title for the next show. Why am I here? Holy shit!
Yeah, you should do a review of your food that you're eating.
Well, I'm eating chips and salsa from the Mexican place I got food from. Holy shit! Okay. Soldier Gal has. I don't know what
Soldier
she's
Gal.
doing on the first account, but she's coming back on the second one. I don't know what's going on.
She's doing try-ons. She must have went shopping.
Did you go to TJ Maxx, Soldier Gal? Or did you go to Ross?
She went to the military base.
She went to
BX
Marshall's.
shopping. Who's this coming up here? Oh, that's Soldier Girl, right?
Bantalk is about to go live. Really? Okay, yeah. He actually usually goes live at 10 o'clock this time. He's in Colorado, so it's 11 o'clock where he is.
This is so dark over here.
God damn, that telling me how far behind I am.
Who's the blank? The blank space there.
I think that was Soldier Gal. I don't know what she's
Bacon, if
doing.
you can hear me, just add me in whenever. It's fine.
I
That's
think
what she said.
Who-
everybody's
so
still
jacked up.
moving on my phone, but everybody's frozen like on my PC. You still see everybody moving around?
I
Yeah.
see you moving around. I'm okay. Soldier Gal's in the background. She has her video off, which is fine.
My PC's freaking,
I can
15
see you,
years
okay?
old.
Okay.
See what happens.
Your
There we
audio's breaking up a little bit, but that's about it.
Is it solid now or bad now?
Solid.
Okay, great, thanks.
We're still watching
I'm not working with
whatever
any-
the hell's going on
I'm
with Soldier Gal.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
she's using
with
for
like
internet.
an Android phone. That's what I'm working with. It's like propped up, like leaned up against shit, and the mic's actually
Can
facing
you not
down.
hear me?
You're fine, but you
I
keep
heard-
dropping off. I don't know what the hell's going on.
This is my
You tell me.
phone's jacked the fuck up.
We're all doing mic
I
checks.
started saying that earlier.
Blacks for certain tasks.
Mic check. Check.
Yeah.
Let's do some booby check.
Check
Oh
one.
shit!
Check
Here we
check,
go.
Here we
She's-
go.
one.
No, I'm messing with you. Like, like to have fun, right? So I'm just about to take off my uniform because I spoke at colleges, remember? So guess what?
Tags are easier to clean. You're not wrong about that, Gavin Giant. You're not wrong
Sorry?
about that. I mean, yeah, I remember the reason I know about like BDUs and Class A and shit
No,
because I
these
was
are
in the
ACUs.
Army JROTC.
Yeah.
You
these
had
are
to take
ACUs.
those to a dry cleaner to clean them. You couldn't just put it in the dryer.
Well, guess what?
What?
You're awesome, by the way.
There's battle
What
dress.
I'm wearing right now is my
Army
ACUs.
camouflage.
I was trying to show you the backwards flag.
The
Have you ever
backwards
seen a
flag.
Yeah. Do you know what?
You want to put it on full screen?
Yeah, here, I'll do it again. Hold on. I don't want to make up
Okay.
my brother
The
because
stripes gotta be flying backwards.
Right.
I have a lot of uniforms,
Okay.
right? But can you guys
Yeah.
Stars never. The
All right, we
stars
got
never
you.
run.
Yeah, on
Stars
your
never run. Stars
For
will
sure.
be moving forward.
Yep. Flag's
There you
gotta be flying.
What is this? Do you know what that is, Polska?
It's moving forward.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That's a CAB, correct? the
Brad.
combat action
Polska's
badge.
not here.
I mean, Bacon, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I got so pissed off on Red Pill. Anyways, I showed you my flag, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
And all you guys know what the backwards flag means, correct?
Correct. But why don't you tell us?
Well, for anyone who
Always-
doesn't know, please enlighten them.
Roger
Be
that.
flying. You're supposed to be going forward with it.
I'm sorry. Can you say again? Come again?
Well, for anyone who doesn't know what the backward
Mhm.
flag means, please enlighten them.
Roger that. Okay. So a lot of people have asked me this over and over, like, why does the flag look like it's backwards? I go, let me tell. And little kids, I am not going to be rude to them because they are always enlightened on this, right?
Go for it.
And they're like, well, you Polska, I am not mean to little kids. Right? And I always tell them, I'm like, you know what? It's not a backwards flag. It always means charging forward, like the flag is flying in the wind. We never retreat, right?
Right.
So going to the schools, even having college students ask me these questions, I'm thinking, you don't even know what the flag, because they're like, why is that backwards? I go, are you kidding me?
Because it's facing forward on me.
Right. So when I'm charging forward, if you look at the flag, if I'm running, that flag is going to be flying in the wind, correct?
Yes.
Might not be on my arm because.
By the way, Ting Ting is backing you up here on this.
I'm sorry.
Ting Ting
is backing you up.
Oh, thank you, Ting Ting. Yes, so you already know.
Another veteran, by the way.
Oh, and happy Veterans Day, Ting Ting. By the way, much respect, and you know our ethos because you are Army, so our warrior.
She's
ethos,
Navy. She was a CB.
Okay, even if she served, so but our Army warrior ethos. I will
Nothing wrong
always
with CBs.
first. I will never accept defeat. I will never quit. I will never leave a fallen comrade. And I live by that every day. Just letting you guys know. Army strong, huh?
I have a friend
Yeah, I
that's
think
a
you
CB.
proved that this past week or so.
Shit.
The only
You're
reason I'm
engineers.
mentioning it is because, I mean, you made mention of it.
I'm sorry, Bacon. Say again. Come again.
I said the only reason I'm mentioning that is because you mentioned in other channels, including tonight. What's up, Corners Pop Revenge?
No,
Nice to
I
see you.
was on pill. I was on Red Pill Rhino, and I lost my military bearing. Once again, not drunk, but I was so angry because I had my brother 6, and I was like, who is this guy on this channel talking shit about this person, that person? It's like, okay, yeah, you want to talk shit when you're on YouTube, but you know what? Face to face, you want to face to face with me?
Probably not. Well, they do this on the internet because they know they can't do it in real life. That's a reality situation.
That's insane.
It's
It's
the
like
whole internet.
Dan,
90% of the internet.
Not wrong about that.
I mean, I believe you guys. I trust you guys. I haven't been on the internet that long, right? But at the same time, it's so frustrating when you care about people. People like you, Bacon, people like Polska, everybody that's on this channel has made a difference for my brother. You guys saved him, not me. But you guys did, you know? And then this guy comes on. I'm trying to get my brother on the, even just to like, not be on video. But he sent $75 into my account to give to Red Pill right now. Right?
Oh, did he know?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Yep, he sure did. And I tried to get him on. I was like, come on. But he's so embarrassed. I don't know why he's embarrassed. I mean, I get it.
Well, keep in mind what he's going through. It's literally his personal life being put out there.
Right.
You know?
And I'm
who
okay
you're involved with, who you're fucking, and especially who you're having children with. That's about as personal as it gets. You know, and if things happen
right now
to fuck that up, you know,
right.
That's pretty damn personal. I understand why he's a little bit standoffish as far as that goes.
But I think Red Rhino and Polska and all them gave me, or I think Red Pill Rhino gave me a phone number to give my brother. I can't even get into it. Like, I was like totally kicked out, hacked, or whatever. I don't know. No, I don't know
Surprised
those
at
numbers.
nobody
I'll have
here.
to contact Colson and see. I'm sorry again. Come again.
Nothing.
Bacon. Bacon. Don't make me show my titties on your channel.
I was gonna go with like, okay, if I keep going, like
you're
she's
trying,
gonna stab me in my
you're
sleep.
trying,
Okay,
You're trying.
you know what? Hey, showing titties. I'm not sure which one is worse.
No, it's not okay. I gotta keep my military bearing.
Yeah.
I lost my military bearing because I'm so.
Bacon, we could do it. We could do a test. I know that you can get your show freaking canceled if you show a gun. What if you show titties?
Hey.
I wonder.
Oh my
Let's
God,
come
so
in.
you
Didn't we
You
try
saw
to
me
do that
show my
last week and it
D26?
didn't happen? I'm still here.
It didn't get
I mean,
canceled.
for science.
For science.
For science. Hey, love, let's do it for science, right? Can we say that?
It's a study.
Bacon.
Well,
can
you
we say
just
that?
did, ma'am.
They're just
did.
memories.
You
We're
wanna
all-
see
we're all
my skirt?
We're all males here. We've all seen them. That's good.
Hell yeah, everyone. From the
Yeah.
pussy
There's
to the
science.
asshole
We'll see
to
what the
kingdom.
algorithm thinks of them.
We're gonna do a poll.
Okay,
Mhm.
so if I show my tits, can I get a poll?
Bacon,
If I can figure out how to do it.
can you do a poll real quick? It's worth the effort.
I don't know. Can I do it? I'm not sure.
No, I'm not doing it. Because you know why?
Well, because now
Aside
you're
from that being a bad idea in general.
an Indian giver. Now you're an Indian giver. That's bad.
No, I'm not an Indian giver.
Yeah, you are.
No.
I'm gonna go get a beer on that.
Oh my
Tinky.
god.
Have my six on this, please.
All right, how about this?
She's
No
busy
problem.
getting her next beer, so give her a moment.
Okay, she's getting her beer. Okay.
So how about this?
I need to have a drink then. Fuck.
You create the poll.
You
with
probably-
various sizes.
You didn't get one before now?
No.
What the hell?
No. I've been drinking a couple of days. I've been driving with my brother.
I'm even
All right,
gonna
okay,
put-
that's fair. I'll tell you
I'm
what.
even
About it,
You know what?
Lisa.
Take your time.
I'm even putting-
Go to your
Bacon.
local market. You got plenty of time to go.
No.
You got at
bacon.
least 2 hours to
putting
go
beer-
get your booze or whatever.
Beer, bacon,
So,
because I don't
Go
want my
get what you need to drink. Go get what you want to drink. And then come back.
these
Do you
titties.
remember? Bacon, I talked to you. I'm sorry I didn't mention you, sir. But I'm telling you right now,
Why did
if
you pop up over the fucking speaker?
uh
Can you guys hear me?
come again,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That's odd. I don't know why it just popped up over the fucking speaker. Aside from,
I don't know.
you know,
I wasn't trying to interrupt him.
I know what happened.
Audio is good now. Audio is good.
Roger that.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, Soldier
There was
Girl
a
was taking
crackle,
while.
but it's not present now.
I'm here.
What?
Like Soldier Girl
No, the
was
audio
undressing.
fucking Mayan. I don't know what the hell happened. I have no idea what happened.
Shit happens.
Apparently it does. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna fucking roll with it.
Just remember, take it with like a breeze of wind. No, but honestly, Bacon
there
has
was
actually
like
been backstage with me, guys. And when I was going up to get my brother, he lived 2 hours away. It's been a hell of a fight. And I don't even know how to explain it, Bacon, except for that he was saved because of Red Pill's channel, Better Bachelor, Pop, and Blake's channel.
Well,
You guys
again, keep
all-
in mind who was physically there for.
I mean, I was physically there, but he wasn't listening to me. But I was there to make sure that, because, you know, all the cards are always stacked against the men, right? Unless you're me, the 0.01% of women, right? But I will never give up on men's rights. And there are some women that I'm sure Team can answer for this. Or Samantha. I'm not sure. I don't know their stories. I don't have anything to hide, right? You see me, right?
You're going
You
now.
I
It's
don't
working
hide
again.
anything.
you're kind of hot.
Again? I can't. Say again. Come
There we
again?
go.
We can't see you.
I think Bacon, you're turning me off.
We can't
Turn
see
me
you.
on, baby. Turn me on.
Oh, am I going the wrong direction for once now?
No, we're laughing. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Right.
You guys are back in my head, so you're good.
Oh, who's all in your head? Huh?
I don't know. I had a technical difficulty, so. Hello, Radium Kush. Nice to see you. By the way, Radium, that's a great spark plug to have if you have a Asian vehicle. Joe Morrison know about this.
Dude, those things are like $10 a piece.
And they're worth every fucking penny.
They go like.
By the way, it's Siri School. I know what you mean, Vanessa. It's Siri School. It's Sierra Echo Romeo F Echo. That's what it is.
Foxtrot.
Is there a Foxtrot added to that?
Oh, I thought you said.
She was talking about Siri School. That's what the Navy and Air Force pods go through. Was it survive, escape, resist, evasion, something like that?
I wish you would come on the stream. I would love to talk to her live.
I tell you what, Ting Ting should come on, Bacon. What do you think about that?
Well, she said she was going to come on some point. So did
come on.
Either of them, Ting Ting, Vanessa, either of them.
Yes.
Both of them are veterans, by the way. I want to point that out.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, Vanessa Kitty believes she was Air Force. She was Air Force. She did a whole lot of shit, not just in the Air Force, not just in the the Armed Force or whatever. She did a whole lot of shit outside of the Air Force, which
she got raw dealed too. She got raw dealed.
Fuck, really?
Dude, she got banned from fucking Toys R Us. That's a hell of a story.
Ting Ting, you got banned from Toys R Us? Fuck.
Who was that?
Vanessa.
Hey, Big Angry Phil, he's here.
Okay, we'll do.
I love it. Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee, Oscar. There you go.
As I fuck things up further.
No, you didn't. No.
Second.
No,
just on my end. No worries. I wanted to say Spambot Fire's email address. So. Oh yeah, you're right. Big Angry Phil is back. What's he up to? I guess he finished making his dinner.
I don't know, but he's a cool,
which I haven't gotten to mine yet. It's from a Mexico restaurant.
He is so
Big Angry Phil, cool fucking channel. I love hanging out there.
Hey, remember last night we were laughing? Was it last night? Bacon, we were laughing so hard. I was like, oh my god. Hefty,
see, as far as trigger assembly. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, or that's what she meant. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, go ahead.
We were laughing at what?
You don't remember? The
Well, you were the sober one. You're the one that's tasked with remembering things. That's what happens when you're sober.
Well, I do have traumatic brain injury, but at the same time, we were laughing our asses off because remember I was like hefty, and we were trains and insurance and all that shit, right?
Yeah, even Glad is mad about this fucking disposable waste fucking management shit, dude.
Right? Fucking clit. I don't know.
AP, what's going on in your world?
I'm sorry.
What the hell? What have I signed into?
Hey.
I regress this immediately.
Wait, hold on. I'm not trying to be that bad. You're not gonna get
rescue. I believe rescue or resistance is also in there. That's why it's called Siri. It's not just SEE. Thing. You should know about that because you were in the Navy. I should be telling you this.
I'm Army. I'm just one of those grunts that drives Humvees.
Well, unless you were a warrant officer flying an Apache or something, you probably wouldn't.
No, guess what? You know what, Bacon? I wanted to be a warrant officer so bad, right?
Why is that?
First of all, you don't have to show up for fucking formation. Roger that over everyone who knows.
Okay.
Military, right?
What
you
the
do your
fuck?
PT on, you do your PT on your own time, and your first sergeants and your commanders come to you and ask you because you are the person to go to for all of your MOS, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but my ass got hit by a IED.
She said IED, not IUD. I just want to point that out.
IED, improvised explosive device.
Different acronym. I want to address this real quick. All Denny's and
that?
Sully went out of business in Connecticut. Really?
She has an IUD?
I'm gonna assume that has something to do with you, Vanessa Kitty. I'm just assuming that was on you.
God damn
It's like,
it.
you know what? Hey, fuck it. We can't have Vanessa Kitty here. We're just gonna fucking leave. We're out. Well, fuck it.
God damn. God damn.
The rain's higher first in the fucking
Anyways,
CGSB.
let me retract that. It's not an IUD. It's an IE.
I got it. Yeah,
Roger that?
different.
Okay, you're tracking. So then
Road.
The ID, that's a little bit more external, if I remember correctly.
yeah, when you wake up on a Blackhawk and you go, oh, what the fuck?
Siri, there you go.
Where's my face? Right? And then all of a sudden they're hitting me with morphine. I'm like, wait, that's
Where's
not
my
good.
face? That's a question that I don't think I ever want to ask.
No, I did. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, where the fuck's my face? They fixed me up pretty good. You know? They did. It took time. I repeat myself all the time. That's the TBI.
I repeat myself. You remind me of what's her name? Stacy Burke. That's what she'd do. I repeat myself. But were you in Bigger Phil's show the other night?
We both were.
We were? Okay, cool.
Yes, we were.
Okay, so I actually have some good memories then. Okay.
Yeah.
That was funny as shit. Hey, we're gonna fuck her, Margaret Cho, because I'm pretty sure that whatever the hell won New Hampshire's beauty pageant, I don't know how that thing fucking won, but I don't want to go. Hey, look, I don't want to go clam diving and find a fucking meat glock. That's not what I want to have.
God. Bacon, you should drive to New Hampshire right now.
No, just based on that last comment, no.
Yes.
That is not happening. No. Do you mean go find him? I'm pretty sure it was him. No.
Hey, he's got insurance.
Yeah, there's one way to find out, and guess what? I am not going to find out.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Oh my gosh. How weird.
Talk about, hey, you know what? I went on this road trip. I got there, and I regret it immediately.
It's so in your face stupid. Everybody sees it. It looks so dumb. But little children don't know what to think. Like little kids, by the way, they don't know what to think. They think it's good.
Wait, who's on your channel? I want to introduce myself.
My name's Joe.
That's Joe Morris. That's who's talking right now.
Okay, Joe Morris. Nice to
Armageddon Preparedness, who's going to be starting his channel at some point.
Okay, well,
he's just using this show to test things, which I don't blame him. And he's currently worrying about his life decisions right now, just being here.
Hey, did you tell him about my brother? We just saved a life.
Why don't you go ahead and tell him about this?
I'm right here. I can hear you.
I know. I was just giving you shit to talk.
Is it the... God damn.
You guys go ahead.
So, goddamn TBI, I just forgot your fucking name. I'm sorry. Don't mean to. There's no disrespect there. So, are you at the top right?
That was Armageddon Preparedness. AP for short. This is what I'm going to call him. But he didn't tell me what he wants me to call him. So, let him tell you what you want. What he wants you to call him. Armageddon? Okay. Yeah, Armageddon!
Okay.
Armageddon!
Are you at the top?
Armageddon!
In the red light?
Yeah. Can you see me okay?
Yes,
he's in the red light district, yes.
Okay.
Hey, I've been to the red light district and fucked with those girls. So
I'll bet you have.
Damn it. Have you seen me on different channels, Armageddon?
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sorry?
Have you seen me on other channels?
No.
Okay. I'll show you my face, but
I know what you look like. I've seen you on this channel.
Okay, roger that.
Last week,
okay.
I think it was.
So if you want me to follow you, I will still follow you.
Lucky you.
Wait, who was that? Bacon? Is he talking Armageddon?
Yes.
Okay. Stuck with us. Anyways, no, we just saved my brother. I didn't. I mean, I physically grabbed him and got him out of a bad situation, but it was Red Pill Rhino. It was Pop and Blake's channel. It was Better Bachelor. It was Polska. It was Bacon too as well. And it was the comments from like Corey. Hey Corey. He goes, wait, I remember my time. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, if you have a channel, explain to me what your channel is going to be about, if that's okay.
A lot of it will be about survival, outdoors, bushcraft,
Right.
and things like that.
Roger that. You know,
Might
I have a
throw,
lot of Constantine wire.
Throw some cooking in there. Who knows?
Mhm.
All sort of news. You know, current events, things like that.
Roger that. Hey, did you serve?
I did not know.
Okay. But
But
you're on track.
We were just talking about my father was in Vietnam before you came in.
Oh, okay. My bad. My father was also in Vietnam. I actually served under the same division as my father. I served in a lot of divisions throughout my military career. And I was actually, when I first went on my first or second tour, it's the first one, I believe, when I was in Iraq. Because I'm an 88 Mike, I drive gun trucks, PLSs, HETs, 915s, anything that you can think of, I drive. Correct?
Okay.
And I was actually with the first soldier with the Army that passed under Big Red One. He was there for 5 days. I don't know if I should say his name on the channel, but good soldier. And it's crazy that he was the first one that passed in the Iraqi war when we first went over there, right? And my father was with Big Red One, and I have a lot of patches that I can wear on all my uniforms. But the one that I will always wear and respect is Big Red One. Because of him. Because of his loss. Right? So it is hard. But I am a prepper. I don't know if I could say that on the channel. Because I know.
No, you can't. I'm going to cut this out immediately.
Shit. Okay. Retract that statement. Just joking. Just joking. Just joking.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're fucking with me. You Bacon. But I want to hear what he's good. Fuck me. Allegedly. God damn it.
Preppers are hoarders.
Yeah, we're all evil. Anybody who's a prepper, like we're all evil.
We're evil.
We're gonna take all the supplies for ourselves because fuck the rest of you guys. We couldn't possibly be thinking for anybody else who might show up. By the way, this goes for the whole 2A thing. It's like, hey, why do you have 20 AR-15s and shit? It's like, are you gonna shoot all of them yourselves? And then you actually talk to somebody who has 20 AR-15s. Like, no, so I can arm 19 of my buddies.
Roger that.
You know.
That's for my homeless army.
Yeah, speaking of, that's the shotgun side, but that's a different story altogether.
Dude, my homeless army is strong, Bacon.
That's what I'm talking about. Wait, who's that? That's homeless. Wait,
That's Joe Morris.
I'm sorry, my
They're needing another leader, Bacon. You might have to come down here and take like.
Fuck. Am I gonna have to command again? I don't want to. Do I have to?
Do it.
You might.
Damn it! You're serious?
Show your leadership.
You could actually do it. You could do it where you live really easy, but you need a supply of single-shot shotguns because that's all they need. All they need is like one shot.
I'd rather have pump actions, to be honest.
One kill, baby.
Well, with trust and time, they can graduate to something bigger. But by that time, they'll be working up to the point where they earn money through the homeless army, and they can buy their own shotgun and hand their other one down to another guy.
Oh,
the homeless army
hand-me-downs in the fucking militia.
The homeless army is it's also a family, Bacon. It's gonna be pretty tight.
Preppers are a fun bunch, but how are you using these things defensively? For starters, defensively. Holy shit! again, another person I totally wasn't talking about earlier. You know, I'm with the Stilly Company. How's it going? I was actually kind of wondering. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think he actually just got to 1,000 subscribers tonight.
No way.
So he's gonna go fight a
Congratulations.
fucking kangaroo. He's gonna go fight a kangaroo at some point. So everybody gotta tune into his channel to see him fight a kangaroo. Which way is he gonna go? Who
the
fucking
kangaroo
knows?
like to hit with their
dangerous.
feet.
You don't say. Don't nobody tell him about this. Nobody tell him. We're gonna let him find out for himself.
Oh no! Fuck
Speaking of
that.
Sierra Nevada, or you talking about this earlier, this is
You gotta have
this
his
one of the
six.
biggest members tonight.
He's gonna get fucked up by those.
Well,
feet.
he decided to do this. He's on his own with this one. That's a 1v1 fight, man.
I'm sorry. No,
Did you just say stop coming?
For real.
Oh, by the way, okay. Actually, that's a good comment. I'd rather have 20 ARs and not need them than need 20 ARs and not have them. You're not wrong about
Roger
that.
that. That's right.
100%.
Andrew S. I don't know who that is, but yeah, you're right. 1,000%.
That's Andrew. He's a commenter. He comments on Dark Stream. He comments on the Safety Dark Stream and some other ones. Well,
Okay.
including this one, obviously. So,
Roger that.
you know.
Good people here. Good people.
Don't ask him about California and whether he wants them to move to his home state there.
Oh shit! I don't like California.
Um,
My bad. I don't like it. It's too libs for me.
Guess where I'm from?
I know California.
What part? Do you remember?
Yep. Southern California.
Yeah, Southern California. As I used to say in Mammoth Mountain, yeah, that narrows it. I used to ask people all the time, I was like, where
How
are you
long
from?
have we been on the
A lot of times they say, yo, okay, yeah, they will say Southern California. You know what I would say? It's like, okay, that narrows it down to about 1,200 square miles.
Well, we've talked about this. Do you want me to play a song? By Tony? It never rains in Southern
Do I want to know who this is?
California.
Will Soldier Gal release the twins again tonight? I'm assuming Big Angry Phil's asking for a
Oh
friend.
shit! Wait, no, Big Angry Phil, please. You're the best. I appreciate you. Get on this chat right now. I totally lost my military bearing. I apologize, but fuck it.
You lost it in the
I'll
right
show 'em
fucking
again.
place, I'll tell you that.
I'll show them again. Fuck it.
By the way, she hasn't gone to go get to refill her booze for tonight, so she's still sober. I want to point this out.
Yeah, but I just poured like 2 shots and I just took it.
Oh wait! Oh, you have. What are you drinking tonight? What did I miss out on?
I got some Tito's.
Oh, you got Tito's. Oh, nice.
I'm just trying to catch up with you guys.
Good luck catching up with us. Actually, you know what? Strike my last.
Nope,
pretty
not
sure
doing
you're going to
that.
be able to catch up. I'm pretty
Nope.
sure you'll be able to catch up.
No, as a soldier.
Well, you need
I've
a
never-
cigar also to catch up.
Bacon, I've never drank enough
Good
in my
point. You know
life.
what? I should go grab a cigar to pair with this Narwhal. What was it? Narwhal Imperial
Roger
Stout.
that.
I believe it was like 10.5% or something.
Joe's got a cigarette. I have a cigar.
Dude, these.
Oh,
things are killing-
10.2. So close enough. Tell you what, I'll grab a cigar. I'll be right back.
Wait, don't leave. We
You
got
should grab
people
a
in
wine
here.
and drink too, Bacon.
Hey guys, no.
Think about
So, do you guys know everyone in the chat right now?
it. Nah, I know Bacon.
I don't know.
You
Not
guys don't know
everybody.
anybody? Well, I know Corey Slater. He's so cool. I know Ting Ting. She's badass.
I know. Well, I know people.
Represent for the military. And then there's what? Am I saying it right? Danny Arnold. It's better to be a warrior in a garden than a. I don't mean to laugh. My bad.
I recognize some names, but I don't know them.
Oh, you do?
personally. I don't know them personally.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Oh, Bacon's back. Here we go. He
Well,
walked
let me get my
a mile and a
lighter
half to get
first,
that one.
assholes. Where's my lighter? Thought I had
Use
one.
your toaster. Use your toaster, Bacon. That's
Yeah,
what
I might have to do that.
sometimes. No, I was just asking if everyone on the panel right now, right? Your guests, because we're your guests. So we're bowing down to you because we're not worthy.
I don't know why you're bowing down to me. Why the fuck?
Because we're not worthy, Bacon.
We're to do that.
Hey, Bacon.
What?
Don't make me stab another bear.
Please don't stab another.
It wasn't a baby, by the way.
That's good to know.
What was
Where
it, Bacon?
is my fucking lighter?
No, Bacon, what was it? What was stabbed?
I don't know. I just said I grabbed a cigar. I'll be right
I
back.
gave you the content for you to put out there.
Bacon
Anyways,
got them.
everybody in chat, we appreciate you guys. You guys got to come in so I can step out. I got to have some drinks to catch up.
We're going to be here another 5 hours, so you got plenty of time.
Let's
Speaking of
do
always having options,
Wait.
here we go.
So who is Vanessa Kitty? Like, we got to do a shout out.
She's an Air Force vet.
There we go. Thank you for your service. My sister. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy, Rumble from Down Under. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck, Bacon?
We have another person coming on. I'm gonna let you guys figure out who this is.
Why are you making us figure this out? Oh wait, Armageddon.
Because I'm lazy
This
as
is your
fuck.
chance. You're not. You're not. I know you're not. But hey, Armageddon.
Yeah.
This is your chance. Run a show.
Yeah, this is Alex Jones here. I just want to thank the goddamn Bacon for fighting the New World Order, and you're doing a great job, Bacon. And
You're welcome, I suppose.
Tell him. Wait. Do you know the throw mama from the train? Because me and Bacon were laughing about this, right? Tell him large sent you.
What were we laughing about? Asking for a friend.
So what cigar
Asking
did
for
you
a
pick?
friend. My friend was telling you. Tell him large sent you.
What cigar did you pick?
Big Angry Phil already knows.
An Alec Bradley White Gold. It's a classic. If you can get it, then get it. I have a few saved up. Get the Alec Bradley White Golds if you can get them.
Okay.
Hey, Bacon, so you know everyone in your stream? You should be talking to them. I don't know each one of them.
who's the broad?
I'm the broad.
I'm imbibing a lightly peated Swedish whiskey. Oh,
I'm the
shit.
broad.
That sounds good.
Wait.
That sounds very good.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Mike McClone is back, by the way. Welcome back, Mike McClone.
Can you see me now?
It's
Hold on. I guess.
in a way that you probably wouldn't enjoy it, but the way you enjoy it anyways. It's a little bit dark where you are.
Can you not see
What's
me?
up, Chris?
What's up, Joe?
Now
Morris?
we can kind of see you.
Just had a fucking beer explode on me.
Oh shit!
You had a beer exploding? You really?
That's a.
It was
Whoops.
just like fucking IPA that was like, you gotta watch them, man.
Oh, it was an IPA. Okay.
It was a canned one. If you barely jar it, it'll just like foam when you open it up. I wasn't ready for it.
Doesn't that suck?
I don't care. It
But
happened in the
sometimes
garage.
It'll go. And then you
It's on the concrete.
take it downtown there. You go. And just
That's what she said.
you already know.
IED IPA.
Is that Cardi B? Who?
No.
Come on now. I know what you were
I said
trying to do.
IED.
Come on,
You're tracking.
Cardi B.
You're tracking.
Here we fucking go.
Come on now.
Bacon. Here we go. No, I
Yeah,
promise I'll
fucking
get it
go.
off if you want me to, because I gotta keep.
Well, you can get.
my-
I mean, you can get off as much as you want. We're okay here.
Ah, damn it! I walked in.
Yeah. Look
Come on,
at that.
Bacon.
Just keep it a black screen so we know exactly what's going on.
Freaking tamed coyote.
I know he's a wild animal. I grabbed
wild
him.
one, wild one.
He was a pup when you found him in the
He
wild.
was. I just walked down a trail and I grabbed him,
No.
and I got this fully functional,
Stabbed him.
fully trained. He caught all these wild animals here. All of them.
Really?
Yep.
Come the
He's
titties.
quite the animal.
Oh man, you fucking slave.
And we're working on training
There
him
you
right
go.
now. We're gonna get him on the hold on. He's we're gonna get him firing the AR here soon, but we
Really?
hold on. I just came back from a convention. I have some posters.
Nice. Do you with your AR-15? What ammo did you use? Do you use the 5.56 or do you use the 223?
What kind of question is that? Who uses 223?
Roger that. Now I know who you are. Okay. That means you're on track. That's good.
It's nice to have options. I'll say that.
And we're gonna get
you got
him. We're
some
gonna get
shitty
him
ammo?
set up on the belt feds. We're gonna start with the PKM, and then probably move on to the MG42, and then we'll get him going on the Modus.
Get it to where you can give him voice commands, and he'll like put his paw on it and freaking activate. Actually, on the Deuce, it's got like a. Isn't that a push? Isn't that a? Is it a push? You could get him maybe to work the Modus.
Oh, he's showing it.
Yeah, dog's gonna do it.
Yeah, we got to get the Kai all trained up on it. He's small arms qualified on a lot of things right now. It's just the belt feds. Belt feds. He's not
small
quite.
Arms qualified. Here we got Jeff.
He's
small arms fire. Here we go.
Just being the fact that he's a Kai.
You gotta get him trained to do it, because then when you get another dog, he can train the other dog to do it too. And
well, he has to learn to
certified
open the feed tray with 1 foot,
machine gun instruction dog,
and then carry the belt of ammo, and then lay the belt of ammo down in the feed tray.
Yeah, like one belt on one of those little freaking doggy freaking mule packs.
And if he just fired a belt, he's got to remember to kick the spent link out of the feed tray before putting the new belt in. I'll get him trained up on it.
Stand by.
It's the small details that matters here, is what you're saying.
It is.
It's a crew gun, so if you have him with you, that's the crew.
Oh, he's a very good dog. He's my best friend. He's a very good dog. Oh, so what are you fuckers up to?
Drinking.
Dang.
Nice. I'm just fucking tired, man. I've been driving all fucking day.
No shit.
All you fuckers on here, and I figure.
Okay, I got something to show you guys. Oh, don't mean that.
Your boobs.
You want to see them?
I don't know.
There's some
is he gonna get this channel a strike? I'm pretty sure the thumbnail is gonna get a strike anyways. But yeah, let's throw more on top of this here.
Roger that. Hold on. Stand by. I just gotta figure out how to turn the camera.
I'm trying to figure out why Humble Distilling Company has such a hate pointer for Alex Jones. Just wondering.
I'm gonna go outside, Coyote. Come on. You gonna get those rabbits? I'm gonna get those rabbits.
Down the rabbit hole.
It's nice to see that Humble still around. He hasn't done his show for a while, so I'm glad he's still here. I'm glad he's okay. Sorry, what were you saying? What were you doing over there?
Can you see it?
Well, whatever you're looking at, it's not me, but it's black, all right.
You can't see it, you guys?
Hold on. Look. Oh, what are we looking at?
It's a beta mag.
Something black. Something black, but she thinks she's looking at me. Apparently, y'all look alike.
Is this girl a Floridian?
It's a
You guys can't see
double
this?
drum.
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. Roger that over.
Surefire 60 round mags are cooler. 60 and 100s are cooler.
I love this one.
Yeah, but they're fragile. They're fragile. They look cool.
It's never jammed on me.
Well, yeah, if you keep them fresh and you keep new springs in them, they don't jam. But they're fragile. I prefer the.
I make them nice and moist.
Well, that's what they say.
Again. That's what she said.
Hey, that's right.
And you don't want them too moist because then they attract dirt and get all grimy.
Oh, I don't like getting that dirt and that sand up in that.
No, nobody likes that.
That really sucks.
And it impedes the operation.
That's the kind of sucking that doesn't leave you smiling after.
Exactly. It's like.
So what type? What's your favorite operating system? Are you a direct impingement type gal, or do you like short stroke, or do you just go for the long stroke
I'm just gonna
operation?
let this go. Have fun. Have fun, assholes.
Am I gonna ban you, Bacon?
You're on my show. How are you gonna ban me?
Okay. No, I don't want to ban you. But
How's that gonna work?
He choked my mate. He choked on my Diet Pepsi. Hold on. It was a long stroke.
Well, that's why you choked, lady. Sorry, I warned you against this. Like several times, as I remember. So.
Short. Short. Damn it.
I think we just killed her
I
with
got
our
to
question. Yeah, she's not handling it too well.
Oh shit!
You got a hairball going on in there?
Oh, what are you doing, Coyote? Did you catch all the rabbits? Yeah, I sure got all those damn rabbits.
Short and long.
Them rabbits ain't coming around here no more. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
There's like a gaggle of owls out there hooting and hollering.
That was me.
No, it wasn't you.
Okay, Ting Ting.
This is going to be interesting. Ting Ting and Humble are going at it here in the chat. Oh shit!
I love it.
Ting Ting's a Chinese spy, but we love her.
Heck yeah! Hey,
I'm just going to watch it play out. That's what I'm going to do.
When I lost my military bearing, she still had my 6. I was like, "Yep, that's my family for life."
Damn
so
straight.
what's a girl like you doing with firearms like this?
Are you kidding me? I'm a soldier. You see my name, Soldier Girl?
Yeah, but they don't issue Betamags in the.
And so you understand what she's talking about. There's everybody's usernames.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't
So
talk about this because I don't. Yeah, I don't want.
The only reason she has 2022 is because she's a Cylon and she just got put online tonight.
Yeah, I'm in the.
She's
Florida,
brand new.
The 1st Florida Cavalry. First Confederate Florida Cavalry. We're an old unit. Recently been reactivated.
I wonder why.
But
did you have any hurricanes go through your area? I'm just asking for a friend.
Oh, we did, but it luckily only blew all the Yankees away and all the annoying non-natives that piss us off. So
I figured you would be okay. That's why I didn't reach out. I could have reached out. Hey, Chris, are you okay? I'm pretty sure you're okay.
We're doing that big a deal, buddy.
Especially dealing with the one you had to deal with before. What was it?
Yeah, we got the PVS
that actually was a serious one, and that didn't do shit. So I'm pretty sure you're okay with this one.
Bacon, do you remember we were on Polska, and he was asking everyone to say water. So I wouldn't
like a New Yorker. What the hell?
No, because remember his friend. He was really cool. Gave me a lot of advice for my brother.
Okay.
So just for the fuck of it, guys, please do it one by one. Say water.
So since you're a soldier, may I ask you something? This is a little bit impolite, but what's your body count?
Oh dear, here you fucking go.
That's a hard one for me to tell you because I'm at 88 miles.
No, hey, no pun intended.
No, allegedly. It's all good. I promise.
Allegedly,
right? I don't like to keep count because.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about my operations out in the field either.
I can't. But at the very beginning, when I was a young soldier, when I did my first deployment, I was like thinking, "Oh my god, that wasn't my bullet," and everyone's like, "Nope, not mine. We didn't kill that person. Nope." And then after a while, when you start losing your battle buddies, you're like, "No, that was mine. I killed that bitch. I killed that motherfucker." Right? That's how it goes in war. And then
when he said body count, I heard it in a totally different aspect.
That's Bacon's picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh, I'm probably not tracking. I apologize, but I will tell you this.
That's fine.
I will tell you this. When I roll out and all my soldiers, as I gained rank, I made sure we always played Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. right?
But you do know that women shouldn't be in combat. I mean, you guys have ovaries and at high
I do
estrogen
not have
levels.
ovaries. I do not
You
have
do.
ovaries.
You do have ovaries.
No, I do
And
not.
Here we fucking
you're
go.
emotionally susceptible.
Nope.
See, let me
Should
explain
I
something.
bring out
Let
the
me say- let me
popcorn
explain
now?
something to you.
Okay, bring out the
darling.
popcorn.
break it.
Here we go. Let me tell you. Let me put you straight.
No,
Okay.
no. Listen,
With all
man.
due
Popcorn
respect,
ready to go.
See, you have ovaries, and women have this thing where they think emotionally. Men think pragmatically and logistically.
Here we fucking
So,
go.
like, you're out there on the battlefield, and then like
Roger that.
say you're looking at your phone, and like you see on
Who has a
YouTube, like,
phone down there?
well, because you're a girl and you're
My
looking at
stat.
your phone,
My stat.
and then The View comes on,
My radio.
or like Oprah Winfrey show comes on, and you start watching
On
The
a
View.
Battlefield, I want to point this out. This is
On
happening
the battlefield. Well, the guys wouldn't be looking for this, but
Just
the girls, they
Oh,
gotta.
really?
This is
No
They're on
way.
Instagram or like
going to
Snapchat.
hell for
Oh,
this.
really? I don't even have that. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Here
I
we
love
go.
it. I love it. Keep going, please.
Well, so you're on Instagram or Snapchat,
Uh-huh.
trying to, get a nice ass pic or something, or
Oh,
like I
roger
said,
that.
you're perusing, The View, and there's a very touching story about a 6-year-old that lost his arm in a fire.
Oh shit!
And
Tell me about The View. I don't even know who The View is, so please
you know
explain.
what the fuck The View is. Don't lie to
I
me.
do not know The View. I'm sorry. Please.
She is full of shit.
No, I'm not full of shit. I don't know what The View is.
Oh shit! Here we fucking
I live
go.
in the woods. I'm sorry. I don't know what The View is. I'm not on
All right.
TV.
Well, you're watching Oprah Winfrey. I don't know. You're watching.
I do know about Oprah Winfrey.
Phil Donahue. When you
Joe, help me out here. What is the bullshit emotion?
Remember Phil Donahue when you were watching him?
No, my parents watched him. Wait, no, let him keep going.
In between your
because Bacon, you already know about me, so let him keep going.
I know. That's why I'm just gonna sit back here. You guys have fun.
Because he doesn't know. Okay, it's okay. Let him go.
Popcorn eating intensifies. There's a reason for that.
I think I said all I need to say here.
Please tell me more, please. It's okay.
I don't want to hurt your
no, you will never hurt
estrogen feelings.
No. Keep going.
I'm enjoying this. Please continue.
Please keep going.
Well, I just you women, you ever. I mean, I'll give you guys credit. Like, I watched my girlfriend drive down the road, like put on her lipstick at like 85 miles an hour. Like she'll be looking she'll have the visor down.
Were you in a passenger seat when that happened?
Like your women are good at multitasking, but you're just you lack that like hardened warrior spirit, like.
Oh really?
And what's going to happen is that a man's going to need to save you because you're going to you're going to get all flustered up.
Uh-huh.
And when the shit hits the fan, rubber hits the road, and there's just you hear them cracks coming over your head, and you're just
God damn.
Dude, I don't even fuck with my phone when I'm driving.
Like, damn, really? And what else happens when that happens?
Fucking with my phone is a part of my job. That's how I have to do it while I'm driving.
You might have to, Bacon, but I don't have to.
I do.
Oh wait, I gotta figure out who's talking right now. Wait. Because I want to hear him out.
You're talking to Corn Pop, who's
Corn Pop. Okay, so Corn Pop, keep going, please.
Well, where did I leave off? I don't know. This is.
By the way, I have something to say about what the Silly Company's talking about.
It's okay, Bacon. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, this is a different discussion, but I just want to address this. How many AR-15s were? How many AR-15s were brought out on November 6th or August 6th or January, whatever the fuck it was? How many were?
0.
I don't believe there's
0. Now, if you're gonna hold a fucking insurrection, pretty sure you want to be pretty armed for that. Nobody was armed for it, at least for the most part. So I don't know. I don't know where the fuck that comes from.
Because you already know who I am. And you know what?
Well, Bacon. It's gotten to the point where it's the second 4th of July. It's actually the first one. So every January 6th, you get to light off some firecrackers and shit. Yeah.
All right, so here's where my story continues. Okay, so you're driving, like you're doing real good. You're doing
real good.
Let's say you're
doing good. You're doing great.
Good.
let's say you're part of like some special forces unit. So like, you know, you're in
No.
like in like something low key, like a Tahoe or something.
Make
And
sure
like,
you
so
get his
you
comment
flip
off,
down the
bro.
headliner and or the visor, and it has a mirror so you can do your makeup while you're driving and
Yeah,
whatnot.
and remember
You're
the
putting on
hair?
your
Remember the
You're
hair?
eyeliner.
gonna go
You're
fight.
putting on an eyeliner, and then boom, an IED goes off. All of a
I
sudden,
support Soldier got put in an eyeliner.
There's
I
Hodges
have no makeup
everywhere.
on, but
And
okay,
then
keep
they
going.
realize that you know, they don't see the Hodges.
Nothing wrong with that.
They do not have a 19th
Especially at this time of
Amendment.
night.
So when you tell them
All the
like, I have rights,
what
and I'm
happened
going
is
to
the
Let him
eyeliner would come
finish.
off.
Let him finish.
Sorry,
I
go
love
ahead.
you,
they're
Ben. I
they're
want you
going
to
to
know
be
who I
like,
am.
silly woman, we do not respect you because you are a woman, and you're just you're going to be done, you know.
Oh boy.
Right? You're right.
I know I'm right, but I want to hear your side of the story now. Tell me why you're the ultimate soldier.
I'm not even saying I'm the ultimate soldier. I'm just
fucking
who
with
I
you, by the
am.
way. Like, please don't take any of this seriously. I'm just
I
fucking.
don't. I promise you, I don't. Trust me, because I'm a leader, and I made sure that even if I lost a lot of my soldiers down range, that's a heavy weight to put on my shoulder, right? Especially
No,
today.
you seem like a pretty cool girl. Like you're
To
definitely
be a leader
you're
and to
definitely a
lose
leader
somebody
among
that's under your command,
Nobody
that's a
would
lot.
piss on your
But-
service. Yeah,
Because
That's
it's
a
okay.
lot.
It's okay. I can take this. Trust me.
You
I was
go
a
right
command of
ahead.
a lot of soldiers, but I have that weight on my shoulders.
So you actually
losing
command
a
around
lot
like
of-
men?
Wait, I let you speak. Can I speak?
Oh, I apologize.
I respect you 1000%, and you can say everything. If you served, I salute you.
I didn't serve. I served in
Well,
the Cub
then-
Scouts for a
Well,
year.
okay, then maybe you don't know really who I am. But I'm going to tell you this: I support men's rights. My brother's in the bedroom right now, and I just saved him because
That's a whole story all of its own.
that's on another thing. But let me tell you something. I did all my years in the military. I never ran from a battle. When I lost my soldiers, I didn't have to fly back to explain to the families what happened, because the government never wants to tell what happened, right? I don't know if you know this, but I'm going to let you know right now. But I made sure that I was in my dress blues on the airplane to make sure that I went back home to tell the families what exactly happened. And I'm going to show you something. I actually have metal in my forehead from here to here because I was blown up in one of the IEDs. I got hit 5 times, shot twice. But guess what?
That's fucking crazy.
I got all my limbs.
She talked about this last week, as a matter of fact.
I didn't hear this story. That's fucking crazy.
She was here last week, and she talked about
But
this.
it's okay. But I want to show you something, okay? I don't know if you can see this, but let me know if you can see it. This is one of my 915s that I was blown up in.
You want me to make you big?
Hold on.
I don't-
Yeah, make her.
Let
big.
me.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
him see. But because I appreciate his remarks no matter what. This
No,
is-
man, I was just fucking
For
with
free.
you. Like I didn't realize like you fucking got wounded and all this shit. Like,
It's okay.
She literally was
It's
out
okay.
there.
It's okay. I'm going to show you something else.
Are
I'm going to show you something.
about like your orbital's been
You're
replaced.
going
I'm not
Jesus
mad.
Christ.
I'm not mad. Let me show you
badass.
something.
She's like
Yeah.
fucking
Let me
modern
show you
Xena
something.
warrior woman.
No, I'm not
This
laughing.
woman right
I'm
here.
asking serious
her?
questions.
Do you see
Pardon?
her? Do you see her?
Yeah, I'm looking at you now. But here, show me the.
Her
Yeah.
name is Tatiana Reed. Sergeant Tatiana Reed. She
Tatiana,
died.
that's a name that's special to me.
I never heard
She
that name.
passed.
Sorry to
Let me
hear
show you
that.
something else.
Jesus.
Okay. We had makeshift gun trucks. Okay. I hate showing pictures because I don't want to ever hurt the families that are out there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just letting you know. And then let me show you my Humvee.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Do you see
Make
it?
you big again. Give me a second.
Okay, roger that.
There you go.
Do you
Go
see
ahead.
it?
Show us what you want to see. Show us
Yeah,
what you
that-
want us to see.
Yeah.
What was it?
Berta,
What was it like a 155 round buried in the ground, or what was it?
I I actually got hit with 69, not just me, but
so to speak.
Yeah, allegedly. We got one time. We've been hit so many times. Like my first deployment, I did 1.8 million miles in Iraq. That's my job. I'm an 80th Mike, right? So whatever you say, I respect 1000%. However you think I am, it's okay. Because you know what?
We got a
Women-
big
No,
battle
you're
going on in the chat, by the way.
I thought
You
you were
know-
probably like, woman in the military, like never, you fucking did your little PT, like you might have like been in transport and drove some trucks around, but you were in some shit. No, the mad respect. That's cool as fuck.
The first deployment that I had,
100%.
I actually, when I got hit with the IED, I lost my.
Who is this
my
person on
computer.
panel? That's Chris or this Corn Pop? Sorry,
I don't know, but
this Corn
I'm
Pop.
just letting you know.
There's
I
Joe
respect
here.
your
There's
opinion, 1000%.
Armageddon, and also that Soldier Gal that's in the bottom right, who's been doing most of the talking here.
Okay.
By the way,
he's
that's
not,
fine.
I'm just letting him know.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear you put in your input here. There's nothing wrong with that.
Deserve to say all that, like
because I'm
you
not
were
angry at all.
That's very respectable.
I
like,
can't stand women.
Very honorable, I should say.
And I appreciate Ting Ting, and when Samantha and Ting Ting, when Bacon and Polska vouch for them, then I salute them 1000%. I've done everything I can to make a difference for PTSD. And I'm sorry.
Gavin is actually right about this. He's in the UK. He actually understands.
I'm sorry. What's your name again, hon? What's your
Soldier Gal. Soldier Gal 2022.
Soldier Girl 2022.
So what exactly like type of injuries do you sustain? Do you get hit with small arms fire, or what happened?
Do you want to see all my scars? I'll show
I don't want to
you.
see your scar.
I actually had a really cool scar that is awesome. I'll show you. So I got shot. If you can see through my leg.
You're pretty cute. So, like it didn't.
I'm glad you noticed that.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
No, I said you're pretty cute. So made it out.
Oh no!
Right, at least.
Well, thank you. No,
you don't say.
I'm just me. Stop it! Like, speak your piece. Like, I can't stand women who do men wrong.
This is gonna go. This is gonna go bomb.
This is gonna go wild, right?
I regret this immediately.
Yeah. I'll get off. I will get off, but
I'm sure you will. Just in a different way.
But no, honestly, no. I appreciate your opinion.
Old fashioned number 2 has been poured.
It must have been hell being around.
I love it.
And like over,
Love it all, humble.
I'm gonna fucking like, God damn it, Bacon.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, you can chime in if you want to as well. Come on in.
Yes.
The link is in the chat.
But
you know it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Bacon. But my thing is that I wanted to
I'm addressing the chat too. That's what I'm doing. So
Roger that. So my thing.
You guys are having a discussion. There's a different discussion happening in the chat.
Oh,
so
I haven't looked at chat, but I will tell you.
Bro, I don't want to.
I want to hear everybody's opinion on it. It doesn't bother me because a
lot of people have to die for this direction to happen. By the way, I just want to point that out.
But I'm gonna let you know. I just lost your name. Goddamn TBI.
Mm-hmm. It's all good. It's all good.
What's your name again?
Who, me?
The one that you like.
The one you're arguing with.
Corn Pop.
Corn Pop. We're just going back and
my
forth.
slave name is Chris, but yeah, you just Corn Pop.
Okay, Chris. Okay.
Sorry, by the way. I apologize.
My first
I
name
apologize,
is
Corn
No,
Pop.
it's good. Bacon. This is a small, tight knit group. I don't care like my slave name being known.
Hey, I put my face out there
Understood.
right away. I just want to let you know this. My thing is, I gotta save not just my battle buddies, my brothers and sisters that I served with, but people that are out there that deal with post-traumatic stress and traumatic brain injury, period, right? So when I hear you talk, and I was like, please tell me, this is not an argument, because I am on board with you, because there's only maybe 2% of women that are like me and Ting Ting and a couple others, right? But I'm telling you right now, I've been shot twice. I've been hit with 5 IEDs. I was so lucky.
By the way, in a war zone, I want to point that out.
Yeah.
What was your area of operation? Like where were you at?
My first duty station was in the Sunni Triangle. So Saddam, if you know, was
Who the hell is that?
Goddamn.
No, he's going.
Anyway,
Is that near like
What
Saddam's
was
palace?
lost?
Is that near like Saddam's palace?
I'm not getting mad. I promise you. I'm just
So
letting you
you're
know.
so you're older. You're in your late 40s, early 50s.
Hey.
No, I
He doesn't
mean,
look a day over 25. I'll give her that.
Timeline of service. I mean, I'm just trying to like put it together.
I went right out of high school, and then
really?
Yes, I did. And then I will never tell you my age. We can go to if you want to think I'm.
Oh no, I'm not.
People
That's
are asking for your age, but
that's not the
69 is a good number. God damn it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right? But anyways, no, I actually on my first deployment, and when I got hit with the first IED, I lost my ovaries and my uterus.
Ouch.
Because the shrapnel went right through my stomach, and it took everything out.
Sorry to hear that.
By the way, no, it's okay. Shit. Do I want to bring up a kid in this day with all these libtards? What the fuck?
It is. Yeah, it is a fucked up world to bring a kid up in. You
Right.
know, I went.
By the way, you open your way
someday,
over. You open your way to Cream Pie City here, so
It's
I'm
yeah,
sorry?
well,
come up
there
at
is
some
a good
point.
thing about that. But it, you know,
Oh my God, Bacon, I love you.
You're well. Yeah, I love you too.
But no, Corn Pop. Like I
anyways.
promise you, like I wanted you to speak because that is how a lot of females are. You don't understand the anger I have that a woman can go in the military and get pregnant and do one PT test for basic and AIT, maybe 2. Okay, let's even give them a 3. Okay, they could do 3 PT tests, but then they can get pregnant, right? Because I can
They
say
can. By the way,
I think the
that opens up. Okay, I want a man to come inside of me. First of all,
no,
again,
you're not
that
gay.
goes
You're
back
not
to
gay.
my whole. That goes back to my whole thing. It was like, what's the best feeling a woman can have
I
physically?
hate to
A
be
guy
a
come inside of
dick,
her.
but
Now
can I
that
tell you
gives
something
us
about
certain
amazing soldiers?
that gives a certain advantage
Mhm.
that a woman can have. It was
you
like,
know what's
okay,
worse
you're
than
in the
even a woman
military.
being in is like
doing?
these gay guys
Yeah,
going
they
in. 'Cause
destroy men. They
there's these
destroy
gay
dude,
guys
not
going
all
in.
big
women.
warriors shouldn't be pregnant.
Exactly. You
No
cannot
kidding.
be a
Organic
warrior.
sex
I hate
changes.
to be a dick, but warriors shouldn't be pregnant, man.
Thank you, whoever said that. Thank you, because
Yeah, they can take leave. They can take leave. There's
they don't ever have to take another PT test in their life. By the way,
I mean,
Whoever Trump Ranger syndrome is, I know what that means.
Unpaid, but I mean, if you're
they get paid. But guess
real
what?
soldier, yeah, dude.
Get me pumped up on this. I had a good
I'm a little
soldier.
too drunk to
We
come
were
on
in
panel.
Missoula.
I'm the drunkest one on here, so
I know. I'm sorry, Bacon, but I just
You
have
are.
to say this out, please, you guys. So
no,
I
I'm
had
just
a
reading
really
comments
good
too. So
I'm gonna get
male
a shot
soldier.
of Bacon, 4 roses here in a minute, Bacon. I might
nice,
have to-
buddy.
I'm sorry.
What
Have fun.
Come
What you
again.
got on shelf, Bacon? You got some whiskey, don't you?
Yes, I do. As a matter
I
of
wish
fact,
I had some.
What's on tap? What's on
yes, you
tap?
do.
Like, get into that here in a second.
Okay, well, can I tell you something though? Because I got to respect
Go
this one
ahead.
soldier. He
Go
was
ahead.
amazing. We were in Missoula. We were being under attack. The commander was like, "Oh no, get behind the line. Get behind the line." And my soldier
up,
was
Kitty?
like, he disobeyed.
Kitty, you're welcome to come on as well.
He disobeyed the commander's orders, and he went and saved the people, the other 2 soldiers. Bacon, can I say this? He went
ahead.
up and down the line and
I'm
killed
listening to you.
everybody, and he had a burn because he had a 249. He opened up his Humvee door,
Get a saw.
and yeah, he did. He had a saw. That's right, 249, and
Nice.
he's got a burn into his left arm, and they kicked him out for being overweight. But then this bitch gets pregnant, and she gets to stay in and doesn't go downrange, but they kick him out for being overweight. Really?
Well, if he's a saw gunner, being overweight makes sense because you got to if you're overweight.
No, he was a driver. He was driving the commander.
Oh, I
He
thought you said.
disobeyed. He went back.
We have somebody else coming up called Matt J.
I'm sorry. I'm getting too pissed off.
Yeah.
My bad. I just.
You shouldn't. You're not pissed. You're fine. Don't worry.
I was surprised how overweight you can be as a police officer, like city cops and stuff.
You're wrong
I'm not
about
overweight.
that.
But I saw a couple of them that were in Aldi, man, when I was getting groceries, and they were big freaking boys. I mean, they didn't have no necks, man. They had some big heads on them.
Well, you know what,
There's-
commanders. officers. Not every
Hey,
officer. I will never
probably
say
a lot
that.
of chips, a lot of
There's
corn
some
chips.
good ones. But I'm gonna
Like
say
the Chaz Zone. By the way, if you want to talk about the Chaz Zone, I can tell you about the Chaz Zone because I actually worked in it. I literally worked in it.
I'm sorry.
I was there for the first fucking day of the Chaz Zone. I was there for it. I was there. Literally, I still have pictures I took there. They had the medical zones and all the other shit there. I was there for it.
Cotton candy out of the back of the 200 SX.
I mean, here's the thing: is you know what? 5 people died during or after attack. First of all, if you're gonna have an insurrection, there's a whole lot of people gonna die between that. You know, first of all. Second of all, if we talk about Chaz, I was there for it. I was there, literally there in the middle of it. By the way, not only was I in the middle of it, I had to take orders in and out of there, while half of them were fucking looking for me because they pissed me off. They pissed me off. I already talked about this before. I'll put this out there again. You know what? They had one of their fucking, like their little marching sessions or their car sessions or whatever. Is like, okay, and they had their bike squadges ahead of them. Oh, you need to go get around here, go around. And that's what I did. I actually did it because I was just kind of in mission mode, to be honest. But afterwards, like, you know what? Fuck you assholes. So I found their communication hashtags. I was like, hey, you fuckers do this shit again, then guess what? I'm not gonna reroute myself. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get right out in front of you, and the machetes are coming out, motherfuckers. I'm coming after you.
Roger
right
that.
fucking now. Right fucking now.
Roger that.
And that pissed off so many of those fuckers. They all actually tried to start looking for me. They all did.
My name is Bacon. It's really Jason.
Fuck these assholes. You know what? Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Right. That's right.
By
So
the
I
way,
had to fucking go against these assholes myself. By the way, they never fucking ran into me.
I mean,
I still remember putting like posts. I was like, "Oh, here's where I am. Come get after me." And they go like, "Oh, I know where he is. Let's go after it." And I'm looking like on my own, like just looking, just watch these guys run over the areas that I've been in 45 minutes earlier. It was funny as fuck. It was funny as fuck.
I do.
You know?
Absolutely believe in my country and my countrymen, but I will stand with my country before I stand with.
By the way, insurrectionists, that still is funny as shit. By the way, we have people who actually, Soldier Gal is one person who actually served in the military here. So, do you consider that to be an actual insurrection? Do you consider that an insurrection? It's just out of curiosity.
Right? I never fucked my way up. I worked hard on my rank. It disgusted me how women, not all women, but some women would just...
Not all women.
And I didn't, and I guarantee Ting didn't do that, and other women that are on your channel. But it's a very few, far between, right? But I'm telling you this. I have dealt with new female soldiers coming into base, and then all of a sudden, the night they're in there, or the weekend, we all get fucked up, and they all fuck 5 dudes, and they go, "Oh no, the last guy that I had sex with raped me." Nah, bitch. Just because you don't want to look like a hoe?
What was Bacon talking about? The literal reality I had to live in. Sunflowers. What was Bacon talking about? The literal reality I had to live in. Up here. In Seattle.
Who's that? Oh, yeah. What's he got? Nice. Look it. I can't even see because it's on my phone, so I can't see the full weapon.
Should we make him big? Who the hell is that? Corn Pop, what are you doing over there?
Postka, come on in. Yeah.
We got about 4 more slots available. That's what she said.
That's a pretty nice piece right there, Corn Pop.
Is that Corn Pop that's showing us?
No, that's what Corn Pop is showing us.
That is?
Mm-hmm. And by the way, shout out to everybody. Thanks for having me on panel, Bacon.
100%. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Corn Pop, now do you
Try
understand?
to do a barrel change while holding your phone with one
Equating
hand.
serving in the military to an insurrection is pure nonsense. I'm not talking about serving the military being equated to an insurrection. The insurrection never happened. It never happened. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Roger that.
That's all I'm saying. By the way, here we go. Uprising is the story of the government. No, it wasn't, because nobody was fucking threatened. No one was.
I'd be
The
careful
people were
with showing
fucking
your
let in,
weapons,
first
because
of
remember I
all.
showed my weapons on, and we were kind of worried on Angry Phil's because I did not, or not Angry Phil's, but I can't remember whose channel it was. Remember we showed our weapons?
Ting Ting, I would trade a year's worth of January 6 days for any day I served in Iraq. That was a walk in the park. Talking about somebody who actually served in the military, by the way. I want to point that out.
What'd she say?
That's what it's highlighted there.
No, I was watching the video, and every time I try to get out, then I lose you guys after like.
I was like, that was not an insurrection. Not even close. You know what an insurrection looks like? It looks like, okay, an actual army. You know what insurrection is? That was a Revolutionary War. That's what it was. That's an actual insurrection. Because we're getting ourselves like, okay, we're our own sovereign country, and we want to be sovereign, to ourselves, obviously. And we don't want to be persecuted to the rule of anybody else. That's what it looks like. We had somebody else up here, but I don't know if it was. I don't know who it was. Someone else is up here, but they're gone. No wonder why Bacon isn't monetized anymore. No shit.
I just got little.
Reality just used you better, Bacon. I live my life by reality, so what can I tell you? You can disagree with me. You can broke arm and whoop ass. You still be mad. That's a rule of my class. That's a real thing of dealing with reality. You know what? You be mad at me, you can broke arm all that whooped ass and still be mad. I have no idea what Soldier Girl's doing over there.
I get kicked out nonstop on this because of YouTube.
I think those Capitol Police should be embarrassed.
I don't know why. I'm not kicking anybody out. I'm not kicking old Humble out. I want him to have I want him to be able to say what he wants to say.
Yeah.
I want everybody to be able to say what they want to say.
Me too. Big Angry Phil.
Him and Roscoe are gonna go.
I wasn't insurrection. Dude, you're literally kicking yourself out from the foot of some other government that's under you. It's literally how we became a country. So I'm not sure I'm not sure what square you're circling.
Motherfucker going out.
Police should be embarrassed.
Not to drink. You're right. Yeah.
Motherfucker going target shooting shortly.
Shit has gone sideways. I regret this immediately.
Really, Bacon?
This show is like, well, I think I labeled it correct. I regret this immediately.
You really do?
Wait, let me go back to the YouTube. Yeah, end of times. I regret this immediately.
Really, Bacon? Because once you get up to me, we're going to be talking on the phone. Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I don't know. Where's Chris going?
Hey.
Yeah, I got her
back in time for the gun porn.
Was it a baby bear?
Gun porn, yeah, yeah.
Coop is back now. Oh, shit's gonna go sideways now.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, you're right. It's already sideways. It's just gonna stay there.
Bacon. I'm a little pissed about my night. I want it back now.
You just need.
All right, Bob. Have a good night, man. Bob, have a good night.
Oh wait, who is that?
January 68. Shout out, Hang Mike Pence. Did it actually happen? As far as I know, Mike Pence is still alive. So.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, CMT,
like, okay, do you guys pay attention? You pay attention to a lot what happens on the news, quote unquote. Apparently you do.
Oh, Corey Slater. He said sweet dreams. Hey, Corey, you have a good night. I salute you.
And Soldier Girl, I got my
Take
brother-in-law.
it easy, nice.
I'm in the Marine Corps.
Who's the hot chick? That's Soldier Girl.
Who's hot chick? Yeah, she
Well,
I'm not a hot
he said
chick. I have a
he
hot
said
heart.
hat chick. So okay. Wait, were you wearing a hat at some point? Oh, you are wearing a hat in your avatar or whatever.
What the fuck? I love Corey Slater.
No pun intended.
Allegedly.
right.
Allegedly.
Hold on. There's my avatar for Soldier Girl.
Was he really not an android? We could say the same thing about the
Okay.
former vice president. So the Kool-Aid's bubbling over. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is literally I regret. I named this stream pretty fucking well. I regret this immediately.
Bill has a boner.
Dude, come on, man. You're in fucking Washington State. I'm over here in fucking North Carolina. Come on now.
Hey,
So hopefully you don't have to deal with that.
not that far from me.
No. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that hurricane that's going through Florida, which I believe Corn Pop he might have left the chat. So to deal with it.
I did have to deal with that, by the way.
You did. Okay.
It was about like
He's there. He's there.
Oh, there we go.
5 inches of rain, 40-mile-an-hour winds, and yeah, we got a lot of shit going on.
Goddamn.
Goodness.
I'm
glad you're okay.
Lost power for a little bit.
You know, I think a year ago they had Hurricane Melissa.
I'll be sick next week. He's already calling it his sickness for next week. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh wait, who? Oh,
Corey Slater.
Yeah, he's cool. I love Corey.
Corey,
Biden is too old and bumbling to be an android. Who will program android to CBC now?
Corey, don't call in sick. Just have another beer.
That's a question you don't want the answer to. I just want to point that out.
But yeah, everybody in chat. Yeah, I had.
The link is up in the top of the chat, so anybody can call in. Anybody can jump in.
Because you never know what can happen.
Like now?
Just playing.
Miss Sunflower.
Retract that part.
No, boy. If that's possible.
What, did you show her boobs?
Nope.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
Give it about a couple hours.
Oh, shit.
I'm just starting.
I've never.
Exactly, that's my point.
When you text me, I was asleep. I was like, oh, fuck. And I started drinking. I ended up drinking a fifth. I didn't even do that in the military.
I've never seen Army issue tits. I want to. I've showed you my cool stuff. Now you should show me.
Show me your tits.
Yeah,
I'll show you mine.
I did not see it. As a matter of fact, I hadn't seen that. Oh, he's talking to Sunflowers.
Comfortably shirtless. You could
Corey,
do
don't leave me, please. Please, Corey, don't leave me.
Don't leave him. Don't leave her, Corey. Don't leave her, Corey. Damn it! She needs you. Don't leave her.
I'm trying to be innocent. I'm not showing the songs tonight.
You're in the wrong channel for that.
Because if you know me on my fucking
he regrets this immediately.
I do stupid shit like that.
Wait, hold on. Where's Ting Ting?
He joined. He regrets it immediately.
What did Ting Ting say?
Well, it's up on screen, so. I ran out of money. I know where my babysitter lives. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to.
Oh, Danny. I haven't heard of Danny Arnold.
Danny Arnold, yeah, he's a good person. He's up at he's up in our area, actually, as a matter of fact.
Is he? So he's
Yes.
coming out with us, right?
Yeah, I know.
Danny, are you ready to hang out with us?
More people died in the morning's commute on the freeway than died in that dumbass January 6th bullfuck.
Yo, he's my best friend.
He's not wrong about
that.
He's my best friend.
He's my best
That's
friend.
a good song.
I wasn't thinking of the song. I was thinking
If
of the
January
South Park
6th was an interesting, I'm 14 foot tall. Oh, God. Here we go.
We just lost somebody again.
No, we didn't lose.
Did we? We actually did lose some money.
Yeah.
Corn Pop's still here.
No, we don't want to
And
lose.
so is Joe Morris.
I
Corey,
don't know
don't
if
leave
he
me.
lost, but
Corey, don't leave me.
Well, they might be coming back. Hang on a second. Armageddon. What kind of beer are you shaking there? If I may ask. That's a Diet Pepsi. What kind of vodka is you mixing that with Tito's or what?
100 proof Smirnoff.
Ice horse. Ooh.
I like that I asked that question and everybody has an answer. I love it. I love it. This is the degenerate channel that everybody needs, even if it is one that they didn't ask for.
Come on, man. If you follow my ass on YouTube, you know I fucking drink like a fish.
Hell yeah.
And
That's
if you
who's
know
on the
me,
camera right now,
fuck
we're
yeah.
like, I never drink like this, but bacon.
But she shows up here and it's like all bets are off.
Well, I do have a Voodoo Ranger also.
You do.
Voodoo Ranger. 9%, I'm guessing. Hang on, let me make you big.
Oh, TT.
Let
me add you to the stream. I don't know why the hell I missed you. Sorry.
9.5.
Put that up there. Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Oh, nice.
Nice. There we go.
Whoops.
You paint your nails black?
That sounds like something a Ting would do.
Yeah.
I just poured my last drink. Old fashioned number 3. There we go.
I did it for Halloween.
By the way, if anybody hasn't heard of Old Humble Distilling, if you can get his whiskey, definitely get his whiskey.
Dude, Old Humble.
Like, fine, okay. I mean, he's wrong about some shit, and whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean he's still is. Doesn't mean he's good. He isn't a good person. I love the guy. I love him to death. But also, he makes a damn good whiskey. So go try his whiskey. Old Humble Distilling Company. Yep. Check him out. Got kicked off the chat. You're back here, so I think you're good.
Good. Wait till you're about to see my titties. Wait, I can't even get it right.
Oh
boy, here you fucking
drinking the diet.
How is this possible to drink?
Cheers, girl.
How about everybody drinks the mouth? You don't know the chicks that I know. I'm just saying.
So is there vodka in that Diet Pepsi can?
There's vodka somewhere. I'm just guessing.
Right here. I'm trying.
There we go. What kind of it was Tito's, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Roger that.
Because you have good taste. Even though you're a vodka chick, you have good taste. That's why you have Tito's.
And I have you on Bull Sky.
Me personally.
You guys have fun for a minute. I'll be right back.
Where the fuck are you going, Bacon?
To go take a piss.
Okay.
Me personally,
you don't
Bacon.
Watch.
I'm worried for you, Bacon.
No, you're not gonna watch. That's the whole point of me being doing editing and shit.
You guys in there with me? Do you know that every time? Can you hear me when I pee?
Joe Morris, so what's up? What's new with you, brother? Haven't talked to you in a minute.
Not much. What have you been doing, buddy?
Just working, man. Fucking, it's been disaster, but obviously. Fucking, lot of shit going on here with, considering we got hit by almost Category 5 winds. And
so you're in Florida?
I'm in Fort Myers, Florida, yes. The ground zero of
I have a lot of buddies there.
Wait, Fort Myers isn't a military fort. It was a Yankee fort that my ancestors shot at the Yankees at, because my family's been in Florida since like the 1830s. But yeah, it's not like a current military fort. It's called Fort Myers because it was once a Yankee fort during the War of Northern Aggression. But it's
Roger that.
But yeah,
no, I'm tracking with you. I'm sorry.
I like that you use. I'm tracking, like a Terminator. No, I'm not making fun of you. That's cool. You're like a T-1000 with tits.
Are you in Florida?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. No, the guy above me.
He is. Yeah, he said he's in Florida, not me.
Right. All right, yeah, Florida got fucking hammered once again, and they just had Hurricane Ian.
Yeah.
No. Well, Daytona hammered, but no, this last one was like a little queef of a storm. It barely did anything. But
little queef that went.
Yep, just a little. I mean, it kind of fucked up Daytona a little bit just because they're Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I got friends. I got personal friends in Florida.
But no, like
how many liters did you shoot?
I mean, all my family's lived here his whole life, but this is the worst. My dad said.
I just want to point out that he just said you're the T1000. You're the T1000 with tits. I kind of like the comment. I wanted to point that out.
I'm the T1000 with tits.
Yeah.
Well, that remains to be seen. We'll figure that out at some point.
Hey, Bacon, you already know that shrapnel went through my titty and they wouldn't fix my tit. I know that one tit's smaller than the other, but hey,
for a reason, I suppose.
Right, but if you're a guy now and you want to go in the military and you
can't even see him in a mirror. Like let us be the judge of that.
Yeah, we really.
Roger that. I will. You
can't really objectively see it. It doesn't work.
Can see it. I know where all my stars are.
Well, I'm pretty sure she can see her tits and where the shrapnel went in versus where it went out. You know,
and
I'm pretty sure she can figure that out.
I can figure that out. I got a high IQ, guys.
Probing device.
You said earlier you were going to do it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you know.
All I gotta say is, I don't know her that well, but she is one beautiful girl, though.
I appreciate that.
So
my outside's
girl.
not beautiful. My inside's
beautiful. Someone say just get hammered.
But I appreciate that.
Soldier girl.
I promise you, I'm not set up to do any screen captures. I'm like on a cell phone.
Oh dear. Have a good night, Big Angry Phil.
Oh, is he on here? Is he leaving?
I think he's taking off.
I think
I'm gonna do this for him. Let's
and yeah, fuck Lizzo.
He's taking off. Like fuck this nonsense. I'm out.
No, let's do Thunderstruck. Angry Phil.
Let me guess. Like Soldier Girl sounds like she has like some brothers probably, because like I have a sister and I was like hell on her, and like you kind of remind me of my sister because like you don't take any shit. So you probably had like a couple of brothers, didn't you?
Roger that. I also kick football.
Well, that doesn't matter. It's just you obviously.
No, I wasn't in Powder Puff Band.
2,000 should have tits.
Please do me a favor and don't kick my balls.
No, I would never kick your balls. Keep your balls safe. Keep your balls.
I don't know if you're familiar with Cub Scouts, but it's an elite paramilitary unit.
I've always been a tomboy, and a lot of girls never love me, and it's okay. I don't care. Because people are going to hate you. People are going to love you. But I don't give a fuck. You know why? Life is too short. My brother just passed recently. He had stage 4 colon cancer, and he was a Cab Scout.
Condolences.
Jesus. He should have ate more meat.
Got military, like doing like what do they call it when they burn the shit? Because I know a lot of people that got fucked up from like the
burn the shit. Okay.
Yeah, I got lung cancer, and I beat it. I was like 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's right.
I did everything I could to get weight. And now I'm like, oh shit, I better slow down. God damn. But hey, ain't complaining about my titties. Ain't complaining about the titties.
So I
titties are still there, is what you're saying.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
You're where
that's the important thing.
Dating game's kind of hard with all the boy boys around there and stuff. Like not Bacon. Bacon's cool.
Well, it depends on where she is.
Bacon's got an IPA. Heck yeah.
This is not an IPA. This is a what is this actually?
No, but I lost my sister.
I said IPA.
No, this is not. This is it's an ale brewed with black tea and tangerine something. It's just an ale. It's an A. It's just an A, not an IPA. Just an A.
Okay.
It ain't pale, as we can see pouring into the glass. As it's pouring into the glass here.
Why not the D?
Yeah, you have funner with 2 holes.
As I take myself out of my own, stream here, but that's what it is. That's what I'm pouring.
Roger that.
Okay. And
Says
Soldier
Mamba,
Girl-
by the way. Anybody who's seeker of the black things here. Did it just get dark in here?
No, it didn't. You took us off screen, but it's okay. This is your channel. You could do what you want, Bacon.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Soldier Girl gonna get me like hashtag moist right now.
Hey, hashtag. I can't say it because
Why not? It's my show.
Bacon. I can't do that. You know. I just had now I've had 3 shots. God damn it. But you know what?
That's it.
Okay, 4. Fuck it. Can't lie. I got integrity.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You fucking go.
Yeah. You know that. You know me, Bacon.
Bacon,
But no, honestly, I really did.
You
I lost my
labeled
brother
your
just recently,
stream
and he was
correct.
passed out. And 2 years prior to that,
I like that she actually decided to go get booze before the show started. I just want to point that out.
I did. I haven't. Oh shit! I had lost my military bearing.
It happens. Don't worry, it happens. At least
I
you picked a good
know.
place for it to happen.
I'd love to have fun. You know me. I don't take nothing back. I don't hold nothing back. You
I
know.
don't think
And is Cobb still here, or what's his name?
Oh, Humble. He's still here. He's still in the comments.
No.
Yeah. Old Humble probably drinking his
No. The one that asked me like.
He's probably having his double rye or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
No, I think the one that I'd let him speak. Remember? And
Corn
Bacon
Pop?
were like, "Ah,
You
shit," because you know me.
You talking about Corn Pop?
Is that who
No,
it is?
you did not let me speak. You know, you might think you hot shit, but you did not let me speak.
No. I don't think I'm
Oh,
hot shit.
boy.
I've never thought I'm
No
hot
one said anything about that.
shit. Never.
I mean,
never,
you're pretty.
Never.
Let's establish.
I'll call fucking bullshit on that
I
one.
just letting you know, I'm not yelling back at you. I want you to speak your mind,
I'm not yelling.
so I
Yeah.
can speak my mind.
I'm just
Remember?
rude.
I'm not yelling either, but I'll call bullshit. You are a cute little lady.
Oh God damn it! Well,
As
then
if you didn't know that.
I
all right.
think
And
Bacon.
by
No,
the way,
I do not know
I'm a
that.
Everything.
Yeah, you did. Come on.
innocent, flirtatious person.
No,
Oh, boy.
I'm not trying to. It's just my personality.
I
right?
know.
This is just me. This is who I am. I don't.
Well,
fake
it's
it.
just something, which is someone that I appreciate, by the way. I just want to
Thank you,
point that out.
Bacon. Because
You're a personality that I appreciate.
Thank you. I appreciate you too as well. But no, I'm not hot shit.
Yeah, you are.
I've gone through a divorce. I've
Yeah, you
lost
are.
my daughter's father, so he passed. So I'm a widow.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe Morris. Thanks a lot.
You're good, motherfucker.
Christ.
Come on.
Yeah.
I can't appreciate somebody without being a fucking
Oh,
simple
God damn
parent.
Bacon.
By the way, I want to point out the fact that I appreciate Joe Morris for showing up on the show too. Does that make me a simp too?
I do love you too, Bacon.
Hey,
Joe,
by the way.
I heard Discord. I let you know that I missed you too, buddy. Like, no, but you know, I did.
No, I appreciate all you guys coming on. I really do. I really do.
Bacon, I wrote that for you.
Hey, stand by. I gotta grab something real quick. Stand by, guys.
What is she gonna grab? Does anybody want to guess what she's gonna grab?
She's
She's grabbing her tits.
coming, whatever it is.
Possibly. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, with her, all bets are off.
Right?
Full
I got 25. I got $25 on this, right?
Oh, Jesus. Not just 20, 25. 25. You threw an extra 5 on this. I'm just saying.
You know I'm a fucktard.
That explains why you're here.
Right?
I'm back.
So now she wants to come on and get the stream struck down. Thanks a lot.
I won't do it that long.
We're going to play Thunderstruck here. Thanks a lot.
Okay,
Yeah, you'll get a copy strike on this one.
Nope.
Thunder.
Speaker attack.
Yeah, I know what that song is. Of course I do.
No, you don't. We can't get striked. Damn it.
Where?
Damn it. Damn it, Jim.
Get that. Get that.
I'm drinking the double rye.
Muting my
Hey.
fucking beer all over myself.
Get your ass
Wait.
in here.
I'm gonna do another
Again,
one.
if you
ready?
guys haven't checked out
ready?
all the
Are you ready?
Distillery
Here we
Company,
go.
go check them out. What are we listening to, and how am I going to get struck
Oh,
from
wait.
You're
this
not
one?
gonna get struck. I'm gonna stop
I have a
you.
guitar too. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
I like
Blow
this.
over it.
I like this song.
I stopped it because I don't want to get him struck.
You
How
can
long
only,
can I play a song?
you can only play it for like about maybe up to like 30 seconds or something.
Okay,
like
30 seconds. Okay, here. I got one for you guys.
There you fucking go.
8. Now I'm showing my titties.
Oh boy.
because I
She's off camera and showing her titties. That's what she wanted to say.
30 seconds. We're done.
but
Okay, hold on.
Love you too, old humble.
Are you ready for it?
to be safe, I'd only probably play about
What
like
is going on in this
Here we
show?
go. It's happening, Bacon.
I don't know, but I regret it immediately.
Are you ready for it? Hold on. I'm watching the time. I'm watching the time.
wait, I'm trying to figure out this song right now.
Do you know it? Here we go.
Suck it, yeah.
I'm shaking my ass. Come on.
I believe it.
I promise.
We've seen your titties. What is your ass look like? Just ask
I
us.
think
30
we're gonna
seconds.
need to.
30 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
The Army
guys,
says
some
there's
bass
$1
shit.
million
Here we go.
wound, but they must
Are
keep
you
that
ready?
money.
Some
Oh,
bass
boy.
shit. Are you ready for it?
Suck it, man.
Here we go. Hey, Bacon.
Yes,
Do you know
ma'am.
this?
Do not.
Baby.
So much for I love you all.
Hold on. 30 seconds. Fuck.
here's that one.
30 seconds.
Shit.
30 seconds. 30
You know
seconds.
I'm trying to keep up with the comments, right? That's why I'm doing this.
I know, and I can't hear it, but I got another one for you, okay? This is
Yeah,
my song to you
Bacon.
guys.
You're busy with
This is
whatever the
me.
hell you're trying to get this channel struck with. So
Wait,
Hey,
can any of
Bacon.
you guess
Bacon.
this song? Please.
Bacon. It's time to get
what's up,
nude.
Joe?
Do you hear it?
I guess Bacon. Time to get nude, man. Let's just get naked, Bacon.
I ain't getting naked. That's not happening.
I want you guys
Come
to
on,
do another
Bacon.
song.
Hey,
You can do it.
I'm all
you
up
can do
for
it,
the
babe.
game. Let's go.
You can do it,
Well,
baby.
first of all, we're public here, so it's probably a bad idea in the
Oh,
first
fuck,
place.
we are live.
This is live. Did you not realize this?
I always
Yes,
forget. I always forget.
God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Fuck
God
you.
damn it. God damn it.
God damn it.
Sorry, I had to channel my inner. I had to channel my inner Big Angry Phil. I had to channel.
This is what I gotta say. God damn it.
Good
Are you
Lord.
ready for me? Are you ready?
Depends on what you mean.
It's about to come
AC/DC.
out. Titties.
AC/DC. Wow.
Remember, 30 seconds, right?
20.
Can I point out that this show is gonna get the distinction of having the most crazy chicks on ever.
Bacon, you ain't got shut down yet, so you're still
Hey,
good.
guess what?
I ain't shutting shit down right now. That's not happening.
Wait,
You
hold on.
didn't get. You have
You don't
not
get
gotten
stuck on
timed
crazy
out yet.
chicks, because I ain't crazy. I'm a soldier, and we're here to have fun. Is no one else want to have fun?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
say that.
Can I get in the
Yeehaw!
Hey,
I get
I
a
just
one
wrote
in the
I just
chat?
wrote a
Can I
song for
get-
Soldier. I have a song for you, Soldier Girl.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
excited.
boy.
Please play.
It's based on Johnny Cash's I Heard Myself Today, but here it goes.
I love Johnny Cash.
Oh,
Yes!
Hold on, I thought it. Been a while since I played it. Hold on.
You're actually playing that.
It gave me a erection.
But been a while.
Here,
That was been a while.
I'll actually mute myself.
Mhm.
Whiskey keep my party going.
Today because I got shot in my tits. Got shot by gun.
On this one right here.
Surprise!
Holes in my tits.
Good song, sorry.
Yeah,
Keys paused again between 30 seconds of his own song.
It's a remix.
Wait,
I call
who
it.
did that one? That was badass.
I hurt my tits today is what I'm gonna call it. But
Wait, who did that one? Who did that one?
A different style of a show. I'm just saying.
Oh shit!
Oh, someone loves Elton John. We'll pull him.
I hurt my tits today.
I hurt my tits today.
Johnny Cash. I hurt my tits today. I'm gonna have it a lot better next time I play.
What is happening tonight?
See this trap.
What is happening tonight? I don't know. Don't ask me.
It's Bacon. It's not a bad show, right? Is it a bad show, guys? Gals?
We'll see you later.
Gotta do
Yeah,
Cash one piece at a time.
When you get shot in the tits, come on, get it.
Shot in the tits.
I'll do the video. I'll be like, when you get shot.
She does the visuals.
When you get shot in the tits, come on, get a rhythm.
Get shot.
Sure, you're scary. Damn.
Shit happens.
No kidding.
A lot of padding. I don't know.
Keep singing.
It's 1:30. It's early, apparently.
23:32. That's what it is right now.
Yeah. 2:33.
There you go.
So all y'all little pot smokers,
You do a great
missed
job.
it
Will you
by
do it
like
again? Will
10
you do it
minutes.
again?
I can't. I know that you can't contain yourself with my talent right now. But I promise.
Oh my! You're drawing her in real fucking hard here, aren't you?
Well, no, I live in Florida. I know Bacon.
No.
I'm probably here for you, buddy.
Guess
Oh
what?
yeah, that's right.
I'm coming there in March, buddy. So you better watch out.
You were
Coming there, hey, so
Yeah, but you don't
so
know
to
where
speak,
find-
so to
I'm
speak.
a sixth
Damn it!
generation Floridian. You don't know, like people like me, we hide because we hate outsiders. So like we
Really?
We-
Like I don't. I go up into the woods nonstop. I have a cabin. I
we
can't be around people.
don't even live in cabins.
In the world.
We just
That's right. You guys don't have the woods.
we're actually
she said it.
the Florida
We just
Bigfoots
live
called
in
the
the woods.
skunk ape. Those are actually mistaken sixth
Come out
generation
here and
Floridian.
I'll introduce you to Bigfoot.
Oh yeah. Well,
Bacon.
Have
I'm gonna
fun
take
with that chat, by the way.
Bacon, you better back my 6 up on this.
Yeah, I got your 6 on this. I'm coming in the morning. Good to know.
Well, if you're coming in
Is that
morning,
into
I'm
the
coming
toilet
in
or another woman? That's what I want to know.
God damn. That's what I
it's
got
a
to say
good
about
show.
that one. Can you hear it?
What about cream cheese, by the way?
Hear it. Celebrating Bigfoot. Come on.
Oh boy. Who is doing this?
Not me.
It was me. I fucked up.
Okay.
If
I hurt my tits today.
That was a good one. I hurt my tits. My tit right here. This tit right here is a little jacked up.
Damn.
Till the blood came out. Yo came in today with all the blood on.
by the way, we all know
Thank you, Ting Ting.
one tit bigger than the
Camping
other.
out by your house, Chris.
I think she's closer to you than everybody else.
What do you mean? Like she
Coming everywhere on everyone.
She's probably even. She's a Yankee, probably. I mean, that's not to say that I've.
Years.
I don't want to. I don't want to like bed down with any damn dirty Yankee.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm on the road all the time. I'm a trucker.
Oh dear.
Here we go. Hey.
On emotions mountain when he comes. Love it. You got booted? What the hell? I guess is the what the. I didn't boot you, so like I don't know what's going on where you are.
Wait, who's speaking?
I was speaking. Armageddon got kicked out for whatever reason. I don't know why.
We got kicked
I guess.
out.
Well, I didn't kick him out.
Well, bring him back.
I guess shit. Well, if he comes back in, he's certainly welcome.
You know who I want to come in is Corey or Ting Ting.
I love how everybody's talking about coming like all the fucking time.
Yeah,
Sunflowers is talking about it.
Come in the morning. You can come right now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm just trying to keep everybody happy.
Man,
Well,
I have like
coming,
5
they're
different
pretty.
songs in
I'm
my
pretty
head
sure
that
they're happy.
I'm coming up
So
with that are all
sure?
revolving around dudes getting shot, and one revolving around a truck getting shot. It's all coming together up here.
I'm
Crazy.
I'm
When I
just
got
See,
shot,
like
I
even the
didn't actually
coyotes
feel it, by
excited
the
about
way.
it.
taking another shot.
will you take a shot up if
I'm
I'm
on
asked?
number 6. I can't do it.
What are you barking at?
God damn. Called like what is it called? Bacon? What did they say? They're
What?
done. Fuck it.
Fuck it, just take a shot. Okay.
God. I'm not the Joker on the show.
I'll be coming around with
Good
them.
time.
Everybody's talking about coming, dude. I love it.
Hey, yeah, let's keep coming. Coming is good. It's good for your health, you know?
Guys, damn right it is.
If you can come, it keeps you young looking. It releases stress.
Especially if you can do it with a nice young, if you can do it with a nice lady too, that's nice as well.
Even if you don't have to do it with anybody, but just yourself. You could just be like,
Okay. Not that you would know about this or anything.
I actually don't. My bad.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm playing. No, I do. I do know.
No,
I'm
bet you-
gonna play.
got the big dick
You don't have to
2022 vibrator that's got different strokes.
I like how she has.
Well, you're not a pro then, because if you're a pro, you get.
I'm not
the
a pro. I'm sorry. I'm a soldier and I talk
No,
shit.
you hook it
My
up
bad.
to the voltage multiplier. The what's it called? The
You
rectifier.
want me
So
some
that
voltage?
well, that way, so you can fine tune your correct vibration levels.
Roger that.
You get the plug-in Hitachi, not the bullshit rechargeable one. You get the one you
Nope.
plug in, the one that you can like go mining with if you
No,
need to.
I plug mine into the battery of my truck. And I'm like,
Into the battery of your truck.
Like I'm on USB right now.
Okay, you guys got your pussy pockets. I don't know what you call them. Fuck.
No, I don't have one of those.
Most of us just have our hand. I just want to point that out.
You want to know something that was really awkward like a week ago? Because there's all this there's all this trash on the street because like they've been picking up because
But
we
hey,
got hit by
I
hurricane.
gotta go fucking piss, so I'm gonna.
And one of the things that was in the street was like 2 blow-up dolls like out in the street.
Oh wait,
like
hold
in
on.
the
Wait, what
trash.
did you say? What the fuck?
What?
Oh shit!
I said I gotta go fucking piss for a minute, so I calmed off.
I'm trying to track. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's people in the chat, and I'm trying to keep up.
Here's the rest of us assholes.
7 shots. Fuck me.
I'm gonna make it harder for her. Hold on.
Woo! At Matt.
That's what.
This is the titter that got shot. See, Corey,
There
look.
we go. This is what happens when you stay in the chat long enough.
I know. I'm losing my military bearing, but I'm having a great time. I appreciate you guys so much. My brother's asleep. It's okay. I got a little pissy tonight. I was really mad that Red Rhino.
What happened? He was doing shit earlier, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
And my brother gave him $75. And
He did. Oh no shit!
yeah, but my brother
I thought it was you that did it. He did
Well,
it.
it was
Okay.
from my account, but my brother sent me the money and he goes, please send it to the guys. I appreciate them.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, roger that. So, but I kept looking back because he could hear you guys. And then all of a sudden, someone jumps on the stream and is acting like an asshole. And I don't like to lose my military bearing, of course. But I did because.
Well, you're in safe company as far as that goes.
Well, yeah, with Red Rhino and everybody, and I think it was Crusader Nate, Jimmy, and Jackal. I'm missing someone. Oh, there was a new one. Something one. What was it? Something one.
Only car power vibrators are real. Oh shit.
Yeah, I got you jump up your battery. Yep, those are on Phillips. It's jumping me like wild.
It sounds like same thing. He's looking for new real estate there
because I'm having a good time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it made me mad. What happened on Red Pill right now? It was just like,
know what I want for Christmas.
Ting Ting. Do it. Please.
Oh, speaking of which, we got another good person here called Captain Asshole. You guys can ask him why he's called that.
Oh, I want to know, Captain Asshole.
What's up?
What the
Well, there you go. There's your opportunity.
What's everybody up to?
Fuck me.
Hey, make sure we're all in a good line for that.
I gotta take off my camera.
He's like, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm not out.
Oh shit! Here he fucking go.
I'm not even on mute. Hold on.
Popcorn. I wish I had more popcorn on hand.
I show up in Corn Pop showing off the belt fed Russian hardware over here, so of course I had to bounce in later.
Hey, I got German hardware too, sir.
Oh, I know you do.
Nip, he's still here, by the way. He's a whole hog. Oh god. Rhino came on the last vid and told me Polska blocked me. Polska blocked you, Corey? Really?
What?
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 Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I'm reading it myself.
Wait.
Yeah, that was
Joe Morris probably fell asleep. He probably fell asleep.
No, he can't block Corey. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Nah, Joe just commented and said he dropped out for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's about time for him to do it. So
no, I don't think he meant to. I think he just dropped out.
Yeah, that's what he normally does. Is around this time.
It's 2:43 in the morning.
Oh,
yeah.
It is. The night is
I mean, it's young over here. On the East Coast, it's a different story altogether. So,
yeah, and on the East Coast, it's 2:43 in the morning. But I mean,
hold on, but guys, did Red Rhino knock him out? I'm a wrench, so I didn't see that Corey got knocked out. What the fuck?
We're all
well, he's talking about Polska Bob, not Red Rhino.
Polska. Polska.
So I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't either.
I can ask him about it later.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Joe said it'd be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, he's welcome for sure.
There's a hot woman that wears white tank tops across the street from his house. He's probably gonna go.
Yeah, damn.
I mean, hey, you know what?
He's gonna go get some work done.
If I have a choice between doing this stream and some, hot, white chick knocking on my door, who's soaking wet and full of questionable life decisions, guess which way that's going to go.
Well, that's why Bacon spends his entire life online, because that doesn't happen.
I just got to. Are you ready? Ready? 30 seconds.
Shit.
Hold on.
I love you, Bacon.
Yeah, man. God damn it. What are we listening to?
Yeah.
You all want to know?
I can think of the freaking country band. I just can't bring them to like.
Yeah, but this is like new country. This is like.
No, this is not. This is like Dunn and Brooks.
Oh, okay. I was thinking this
Brooks
was
and Dunn. Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah, you're right. Brooks and Dunn. Yeah, you're right.
I personally love country music, but that song did not ring a bell.
Brooks and Dunn, only in America.
Yep. Told you.
I live in America. Come on now.
Only in America.
Live in America, I would guess is what it's actually called.
Only in America.
Only in America, where we see libtards screw up the country.
Okay, here's a list of new songs I've come up with. Well, I'm putting it in chat.
And by the way, I just opened a nice fucking 9.5 Voodoo.
Congratulations.
Voodoo.
Lucky
Hey.
you.
Voodoo, you.
Voodoo,
Yeah,
you.
You do me, I do you.
Ha!
Oh boy,
Wow, there it goes. Slipped right down. Wow.
Corn Pop, you ain't right in the head. That's why I love
No,
it.
I don't know if, how
I'm
long
sorry.
you've been
I just
here.
like to have a good time.
What was your first clue?
Bacon. I went on my.
Dude, I've been here. I started with Bacon Show. I was in the chat. Then I went over to Band Talk and I hung out
You're
for a little while.
awesome.
Band Talk's chat.
Uh-huh.
What was he up to tonight? Actually, for whatever reason, I missed that. I didn't get a notification or anything.
Well, you know, Band Talk. We're basically out there I'm gonna learn to fucking talk one day. I swear to fucking God. I got a.
You're doing great.
But no, I'm basically blackpilling the masses. Only Band Talk's not quite as black-pilled as I am. He still has some hope.
Here we go.
I'll come up with a good one. Let's see.
I'm more along the lines. Let's just go ahead and hit something hard. I don't want to walk away from
Let's
this.
hit it
shit.
hard.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
I've been there a few hard things: hammers, anvils.
Come on, man. I'm trying to behave for once.
Hey, since
Well, you're in the wrong place for that. So
yeah. Do you remember you're in Bacon stream, right?
I got turned off.
Bacon
here, by the way. I have to point that out. If I have to point that out, like, goddamn, like, how fucked up are we? Like, goddamn,
very fucked up, actually.
Bacon,
I'm the
know
one pointing this out.
Behave.
What's that?
Bacon, you know I never behave.
Well, you're in the right place.
Talk like a fucker and sing like a singer and drink
It's
like a
just
fucker.
Yeah, that's like when people ask what's wrong with me. My only answer is a lot.
So, I'm not a drunk or alcoholic. I'm just a trained professional.
I'm a drunk. I'm fine with that.
No, I'm a trained professional.
My wood is very versatile. I can be black walnut or I can be
Who's playing music?
I am. I'm playing. It wasn't me.
The dude with the
I
guitar
can't
in
take
his
credit
hand,
for
Bacon.
that.
Well, that kind of explains things. That corn pop up there?
No, it's a dude who looks like Corn Pop with a guitar. He's got a hat between his feet. He's really on the street corner right now.
I can't see why they call him a bad dude.
Oh, well, he is a bad dude.
Hold on. That's
and then there goes the yo. There goes the yo.
Let the dogs out. Woo, woo.
Perfect fucking timing. Perfect fucking timing.
Perfect.
No, it was not perfect.
And if there's a mod on the YouTube side, if you don't mind, just drop my channel. I got a lot of cooking videos and shit like that, and I fuck around.
What's your channel again? I don't have any problem dropping your channel. What's your channel?
Yeah,
you should already have it, dude.
I know I should have it. Remind me. Because I'm drunk and I'm doing the show.
It has like 95,000.
I see a visual something. Visual. Oh, Matty J, right? Matt J?
Yeah. Here, I'll drop it in, and I'll drop it in your privates.
Hey, drop it right now. Drop it like it's hot so I can put it down.
Oh, I love that girl.
No comment.
Bacon. You know what you can do right now?
I'm single.
Yeah, I know I can do it right now.
Hey, look, don't put anything past Bacon, but let me tell you, his mustache is the mastermind of the whole operation.
Yeah,
that's a pussy tickler right there.
It is.
That mustache is fucking killer, but
Something to figure out yourself, I suppose. By the way, we have other people jumping in. First of all, we're turning Best Virginia, and also, I'm assuming he has something to argue here. All was stealing. Oh, he's gonna get
there's
Lock
the-
and load.
there's the fucking homie.
There we go.
Oh,
Go.
shit.
I
Here we
just-
go.
Popcorn. Hey, everybody! I hope everybody has their
Cheers,
popcorn ready to
kid.
go because I'm
Yeah.
just gonna let this go.
Have
fun. Have fun, assholes.
I just emailed
False
you.
alarm. False
I
alarm.
just poured myself another drink, Bacon.
Humble. I
What?
just emailed you about information from ordering from you online.
Oh, fantastic! I'll get to that in a
Yeah,
I
just
apologize
whatever you
that
can.
my premiere of Seminole
Monday, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
rush. Trust
You
me.
just made me wet.
You're like 80.
Show me that weapon again. Made me wet.
I'll get back. I answer my emails usually the next
Big
day.
Henry feels like,
Sometimes
what
a
the
couple
fuck?
days later.
Soldier Girl's
Yeah,
wet.
dude,
What?
no, dude, I understand. There's
But
no
yeah.
rush. Just hit me back when you can.
Sure. But now that you've told me, I've opened up my emails and I'm looking now. So
Well, you'll see it.
That's
CNC Designs 2020.
it's taking its
2022.
sweet damn time updating. I'm going to close it back.
There we go.
Fuck it.
Cheers, everybody.
Hello.
Humble.
My lovely wife. just so you
Everyone
know,
on-
my lovely
everyone
wife
on
is
Potato,
participating in the community.
check the private
Hey,
chat.
Phil, where's
I
your
dropped
wife?
my YouTube link.
Everybody got quiet when I said wife.
No,
No. Well, I was trying to hear a lot.
what?
I was like, where's your wife?
Oh, my lovely wife is participating
Probably
in
in
the
bed.
community
Wait,
garage
I gotta
sale
hear it.
tomorrow
Avery,
morning. It is currently 1:52 in the great state of Texas.
Roger
So it's
that.
Most
pretty
of the
early.
great state of Texas. In El Paso, it is 12:52.
Roger that.
But
That's
this
23 right now.
community garage sale that we're participating in the morning is the 1st
Mhm.
community garage sale that we're actually participating in. The last 4 years, we've just talked
Mhm.
about it, so we have a whole bunch of shit. So I am participating with this with Bacon and you fine folks tonight.
That is
to the
bullshit.
great
We're having a
detriment
picture.
of me and my lovely wife in about 5 hours when we're
Good
Well, you
deal.
better get to bed and get it on like Donkey Kong. No disrespect there, by the way.
Hey, no, not your privates.
Hey. I ain't a
Hey,
pirate.
well, her wish is my command, I suppose.
Oh my god, no, Angry Phil's about
But
No,
yeah,
I would really like to meet his wife. That's so cool. Is anyone else married?
Bacon. Check the private chat and hit up my YouTube link. And if you don't mind, can you please drop it?
Oh, there we go. I got you. Hang on. Let me see what happens
Oh,
when
yeah,
I do that.
Out of the chat.
Yeah, dude. Bacon is. Well, it's like when I talked to Dark last night. He's connecting to so many different people. When you tell him to search for your link, he's got to search through like 5,000 things before he finds your link.
Well, I'm like,
Why aren't you guys on my link?
I'm international, so I mean, I actually speak like several different languages:
I only
English,
speak 2
Spanish,
languages.
Tagalog, Filipino.
Damn.
Yeah. The
I
only two
speak go
English
through my own
I
Impressive.
speak 5 different dialects.
Yeah.
And I ting ting tage. Cheers.
Yeah. The only two languages I speak fluently are English and bad English. That's the only 2 languages I speak.
That's me too.
I speak a lot of fucktard
Roger
also.
that.
Oh, I can understand fucktard. I got you there.
Yeah,
If you want to speak fucktard,
you got it.
Where'd Joe go again?
Shark Home Brewing. What's up, Shark? I ain't seen you in a long time.
Matter of fact,
Oh, yeah.
Pop this beer.
Hey, I'm glad you have a wife, and I'm glad that she's right by you. So when I talk bad about women, I'm not talking about your wife, okay? My
No,
apologies.
my
if I
wife
can
just
say, go to bed
basically
and you're
wants to
done.
choke me out.
I apologize. No disrespect there. I was just having fun.
Soldier, we got you. We talk enough shit on our streams. We know. Don't
When I'm
worry.
talking bad about women, I'm talking bad about all women except Coop's wife.
Yeah,
Oh,
because she's a
but
redhead
not
and
me.
she'll beat
But
your
me.
ass.
I like that it's
I'm playing.
it's exited me out of what I'm using. Okay.
Corn Pop has seen my wife on video shoot a 10.5-foot alligator in the head, left-handed,
Yeah, but
offhand.
Coop's wife
He
is
does
not
not
to be
want to
pri-
mess with her.
Yeah, no, Coop's wife is a badass.
Oh, yeah,
Plus,
that's
Coop
right.
Coop has got some swagger. Like
Damn, he's my guy.
Coop's got game, man.
Oh, the wind is hitting
Dude,
me.
I'm a fucking hobbit, man. I'm lucky I can get in my truck when I try to jump
Be right
in it.
back.
It's the standard truck.
I got wind coming.
Oh,
like a fart.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hard and powerful.
It
Well,
happens.
with women, that's kind of a double barrel situation. It depends on which barrel she pulls.
You guys, shit. I need to come over.
I'm neglecting to make a comment right now.
Say again.
I don't know what kind of comment to make.
What happened to our?
My advice would be a funny one. As
Sure.
long as it's funny, you get away with a lot of shit.
He knows I'm fucked hard.
Wait, hold on. It's coming again. It's coming again. Hit me. I'm sorry.
Bacon says equipment malfunction. He'll be back in a minute. In other words, he probably hit the wrong goddamn button.
Is that?
Yeah, he hit the wrong fucking button again. Get too fucking drunk.
That means he hit his dick on the table. That's what that
maybe. Dude, me and Bacon after DLD stream last night, me and Bacon stayed up till after daylight shooting shit on my channel. So Bacon probably hadn't had a whole lot of sleep.
Because see, Bacon doesn't do a leg day, so he actually uses his dick as like a leg to walk around. Because
yeah, you know, when you're hung like him, you can get away with that shit. Apparently, I
he
just need
he uses it like a tripod. So you know that's probably what he meant by equipment malfunction.
Kickstand.
Yeah, kickstand.
Coop. I hope you got my message where I said I apologize.
Soldier, did you not get my message? Don't worry about shit.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but maybe I did.
Trust me, Soldier. You on my channel is probably the mildest thing that has ever happened on my channel.
I didn't keep my military bearing. I just allowed me to be on your channel.
There we go.
Dude, it's like Soldier. I told you. Anytime I've got a link in the
there
chat,
we go. I think we're good. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now?
We got
Bacon, where the fuck you been?
We got you.
What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened.
We lost somebody else though.
We lost Corn Pop.
Oh, Corn.
We lost Joe and hang on. We lost Joe there.
There's Joe. Where'd Corn Pop go?
I don't know where Corn Pop went.
Oh, it said his phone died.
And Shark, you know I got a fucking mouth on my ass.
Oh, Corey's
good.
here. Thank God. Corey's here. Why doesn't he get online?
Yeah, Corn Pop said his phone died, so.
Or Danny Arnold,
he can crank up his computer now.
Get on. Please.
Tank, I don't think is going to come on, but I mean, she says she wants to come on at some point. I don't know if she's going to, but
Tank needs to
she's
come on.
obviously welcome every time. By the way, Shark Calm Brewing, I know he gets on podcasts and shit. I know he can come on if he wants to.
All of them.
Yeah,
Any of
Corn Pop said he'll be back momentarily.
If I could get myself back on my own fucking show, you know.
Oh, there's Joe again.
Corn Pop said his phone died.
Yeah,
oh,
Corn
damn.
Pop said his phone died, and he said he'll be back momentarily, and then Joe dropped back out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, at least we got 560 people up here right now.
Are you holding your hands up? Because I know I'm not included.
My hands are right here.
Yeah, I know I'm not included in the sexy part.
Hey, guess what?
I was gonna say, like, who?
I'm on my truck, and I'm about to hook up the vibrator as I speak.
Oh shit!
I'm playing.
Oh, now you're hooking up a vibrator, and now it's a show.
I'm playing.
I got AA batteries, and
this thing needs it needs my truck battery. Charge that bad boy.
Hey,
no,
some of the best ones run on AAA's, and the other ones just plug right in.
AAA's just too freaking tiny.
So, yeah.
Joe's having so much trouble here.
I have no idea.
I am only playing with you guys. You know that, right? I just like to have a good time.
So to speak.
You can play with me all the time.
Allegedly.
Soldier, again, we talk enough shit together. You ain't hurting nobody's feelings.
Okay, good. I don't want
If
to
you can hurt feelings, that's impressive. That's all I want to say.
I'm not trying
Hey,
to hurt
Bacon,
anybody's
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, very good. Good. Sorry about that. I mean, equipment.
It just happened to me, dude. I had to fucking reset my fucking phone.
Dude, I gotta get you a shirt like Joe's.
That happened to me, and then I tried to use my old iPad. It wouldn't use it. It wouldn't work at all. It echoed.
Damn.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
And I spent many a drunk nights with old and humble Joe.
No.
Who's that?
Oh. Is it gasoline or diesel powered? Asking for a friend, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if you got to start that sumbitch like a motorcycle, that just makes it even better. It's a kickstart, really. Just don't choke yourself out with a carbon monoxide.
I'm a Chinese bot. How may I help you?
This is why I love Tintin.
It was my Hayabusa.
Go ahead and fuck with her all you want. Do it at your own risk.
Mess with Tintin and see if you don't get jacked up.
Thank you, Bacon.
Oh,
Here we
my
go.
God.
Let's roll.
Here you fucking go.
And in case you did
Shark
not
Homebrew
know,
is still here, by the way. Shout out to Shark Homebrew.
in this live stream, in case you did not know, it says enter at your own risk.
That's what she
abandon
said.
all hope, ye who enter here.
Challenge accepted, motherfuckers.
Accepted. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
I've already been entered into so many. I was like, okay, would you fuck her for humanity? Yeah, I would. I've already been entered into so many of these, dude.
I got a good $50 on that one.
So hey, there's AOC. Hey, if AOC comes across your platform or whatever, like, are you going to fuck her to,
No,
to bring us
that's
back to-
called.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's called -20.
If it's between me, AOC, and this world catching an asteroid, this world is catching an asteroid. I'm sorry.
I'm out on the AOC.
Get ready for it, because I'm pretty sure she's been run up in so many times it would be like me throwing a hot dog down the Highland Tunnel anyway.
I'm trying to find a house in the hills. I'm trying to find.
I'm -75 on Nancy Pelosi.
Dude, if it's between me and Nancy Pelosi, this asteroid can't get here soon enough.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one. You're on your own. Nope, sorry.
NASA needs to send up rockets to get that asteroid moving because it's taking too damn long.
Do you have that video, Bacon?
What video?
The video you doing, Nancy?
No. That's not happening.
You ain't gonna put out Baby Bear took my knife.
Even I have my limits, man. Even I have my limits.
No, you know that's funny. You know that's funny.
Bacon said he would do a chick with an Adam's apple like fucking Foghorn Leghorn before he was.
Kick him like a donkey. Kick him like a donkey.
Shit.
We got back. Yeah, come back.
Chamber, what's up, brother man?
What's up, Chamber Defense? Nice to see you again.
Yeah, dude, Chamber Defense is a cool dude, man.
It's not a bad dude.
No,
this.
He ain't a bad dude at all.
Not like this guy.
Oh, this dude? Oh, this dude's a complete asshole.
Yeah, I don't know that.
So I might look a little different on account of the fact that I'm on my shitty backup phone.
Pop, you look a little different.
We're more worried about the Yod anyways.
But you do have a lot of guns, and it makes you really, really hot.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know you, but yeah, you're I'll leave it at that.
Dude,
What Humble is asking is how he could take you on a date. That's what he's asking.
Dude, if you're gonna pull out the RPD, you're just plain sexy. I'm just saying. Okay, I let me see. Let's go back to earlier statements.
Let's let this romance play out.
If I had to bang Nancy Pelosi for an RPD, I might bang Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, dude,
well, way back in the day, yeah, like in the fucking 40s.
No, dude.
You would fuck her. Oh, it'd be like this.
I jump in the party.
I would do Nancy Pelosi tomorrow for an RPD.
That's gonna go on fucking TikTok in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I don't know about an RPD, but for like
It should now be known that I'm not the only degenerate on this channel.
If Nancy Pelosi had a let's see, a Dishka, and all I had to do was just go ahead and like run one out with her, yeah, I'd have a Dishka by next week.
It might be tight. It might be tight shit. Her husband's a homosexual, so
Well, he got hair.
It might have toned.
It's nice to know that. It's nice to know that Pelosi and her husband have similar goals. There, I'm just saying.
Well, they're similar goals.
They just want to fuck
everybody
everybody
in America. But
Do you think her family named Pelosi because they had to like put?
They're both hungry for dick, is what I'm saying.
You know, like Pelosi, like they had to like.
The man of the wildlife safari.
She had a big rap when she was younger, but she does not have an attractive face, that woman.
No.
Well, yeah, she's over 80 years old. No shit.
I'm only 45 and my wife makes me wear a bag.
Look, if Anna Nicole Smith can be banging some 90-year-old, some octogenarian 90-year-old fucking corpse of a man, there's plenty of dudes out there that could get.
Everyone who's tuned into this show has regretted it immediately. I just want to.
Oh my god.
Dude, I don't regret.
Everyone has regretted
Not a
this.
fucking
There
single
are
word.
plenty of ugly people who have kids, who have ugly kids. So guys,
Well,
are
I
out there
got
going,
beautiful
"Oh, if she's
kids."
not an 8, I won't fuck her." You're
Necessity is the mother of invention. I
a liar.
just
Go
want to
out
point
and
that
she'll
out.
fuck you, and you'll be happy.
Yeah. Well, I'm an ugly fucker with beautiful kids, so I don't fucking
I'm just saying, like the standards in theory are way higher than the standards in reality.
You
Because
got
the
that
standards in
right.
reality are down here.
You're not wrong about that, to be honest.
They're like I said before, their entire business is designed around the fact that guys will stick their dicks in a hole in a wall.
Dude.
So don't
Oh,
fucking
no.
fucking 80-year-old
We've got more incoming.
Absolutely fucking 80-year-old woman. If you'd fuck a hole in a wall, you
First of all, Corn Papa's back.
Yeah.
And also, we have Techno Man here. So you guys
I-
can
I-
talk to
guys.
him.
I had
I'm
some
back.
communication issues. Oh,
Joe,
No, it wasn't a communication
This is
issue.
happening.
Polska called me. So I told
Oh,
Polska, I said, come up on the channel. We're talking about wildlife safari. Man.
Why is there not a nightclub called Baby Seal?
I'm gonna have
Because there wasn't enough Canadian clubs on the rocks.
Next time we hang out.
It might not
sorry,
have
Will.
been wet enough. I don't know.
That would be awesome.
Oh my god.
Probably wasn't wet enough.
I can't wait till Joe sings.
All going to hell for this entire stream.
Yeah.
See you all there.
Probably.
See you all
Soldier
there.
Girl will be like putty in my hands when the Hold My
No,
Tits
did I do
album
that
comes
bad?
out.
Taken.
Just when the
Lubricated with whiskey and rum.
No. You guys, I haven't done that bad tonight. I'm having a good night. It's freaking.
You only have 4 shots tonight, so you're good.
No, I'm at 6. Remember?
Oh, you're at 6 now. Okay.
Yeah, you're mistracking there.
Yeah, she actually had to move to the other
only
end.
had about.
Well, I'm not your fucking legal guardian, so what do you expect?
Yes, you are.
And I'm running out.
If I'm your legal guardian, then
Joe,
mistakes
you
have
gotta
been made.
send me some,
Mistakes have been made.
Right.
You regret this immediately. So do I, as a matter of fact.
Actually,
that's fine.
Bacon, it actually takes us a little while to regret you. It really does take a little bit.
No
Says
regret.
there's not an immediate regret. Okay, it's a delayed regret. Okay, that's good to know.
I've already been here for what?
Hey, you know what? I
I've
took
already
this
done it.
bacon. What's going on? Oh shit. Maybe I
It's kinda-
shouldn't have done
Hey,
it.
Yeah, It's kind of like if you eat bacon your whole life, it takes you like 30-something years, 40 years to have a heart attack. That's how you are.
Okay.
Man,
No, that I can live with. That I can live with.
That's what he wants you to think.
every
Yeah.
Man, eating those MREs in Iraq, I'm like, man, if I could have
Yeah.
some bacon and some eggs. Mm.
Now she's talking about eggs. She's trying to turn me on. That's what she's doing.
You have to get the, you have to get the
Yeah,
bacon more.
I love some eggs, but I
Scrambled?
Well, scramble, yeah. I mean, well, that's the action that happens there. So.
And now I'm
wrong.
Once again, hashtag.
They ain't gonna be sunny side up, after I'm done with them. That's for sure.
Hey, look, sunny side up eggs are the way to go. Over toast.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, which? Okay, well, wait. Time out. Which kind of are we talking about?
No,
Her
we're
eggs
talking
or
about
actual eggs?
We are talking.
We're talking actual eggs. Okay, sorry, my bad. Different discussion altogether.
Pickled eggs.
Oh, pickled eggs might be good.
Getting scrambled, you never know.
Well, if they're getting scrambled, that's a different story altogether. You know, just saying. I'm just saying.
Listen, not surprised he finds a way to fuck it up.
If you're scrambling eggs, you got way more than what I got. That's all I'm saying.
Shark said something to me, and I can't remember what the hell he said.
Probably get a reason for that. I'm just saying.
God damn it.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, nice out. Is
Nice work.
Polska in here now?
I don't know where the hell Polska is.
He was.
Ting Ting's been here the whole time. By the way, shout out to Ting Ting.
Ting Ting. Shout out to you. Wait.
Ting Ting is freaking awesome.
Oh, sure.
Same thing. I'm supposed to be going to Japan in the spring. And I'm gonna wing some tings.
Is out.
He's got
You're gonna wing some tings, okay?
I'm gonna
bear, and it wasn't a baby bear.
I
I
don't know.
promise you that.
Have a good night, microphone.
Yeah,
Nice to have you up here.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah, Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Peace, Roger.
Mike
Don't
McClooney is a
leave
really
us.
cool
Night,
dude.
Mike.
Don't leave
Uh-huh.
us, Ting Ting. No, Bacon. Polska just called me.
No, she's saying sweet dreams to Mike McClone. She's not leaving here just yet. At least that's what I think is what's going on.
Sorry, I'm not reading.
Oh, he was insane enough to be sticking around.
Oh, that's Mike. That's on.
That's what she said. Okay.
Look at this. Look at this.
Don't get me
wonderful
started
man.
again.
We need one more person for the Brady Bunch panel.
Let's do it.
The Brady Bunch.
Wait, hold on.
There was a story
There's a-
about a pair of titties
A man named Bacon
that went through
who had a
the
lot of
streets of Iraq.
bastard children round.
There
These
was
titties took lots of gunfire.
If we're the Brady
Hey,
Bunch,
come on.
and we got shot in the
They came
titty.
together and they made
And
the
if you
Brady
look-
Bunch.
You're gonna love my whole album.
They were forced to eat at
Your
Arby's.
titties and your butt taking fire. It's gonna be great.
To go to the best. What's that truck stop called? God damn it.
You're gonna, I'm
Texas,
gonna be
in
required to, for all my efforts in making all these songs. I'm gonna be required to sign your titties. I just hope you know it's part of the deal.
Are you gonna be doing this with a Sharpie or a fountain pen?
A Sharpie, like
Sign
a
your
permanent
Sharpie?
Sharpie. Permanent.
Yeah.
I was asking for a friend. So.
if we're the Brady
asking for a
Bunch,
friend.
I vote Bacon for Jan.
Tom Tongs.
Or we can do permanent. No, hey, Bacon, send it to
You
me,
are
Polska.
correct. I am never out of alcohol.
I don't know where Polska is. So I don't know. Is he still on? On the Red Rhino show or whatever?
No, he's off. He just called me and I said, he goes, I'm going to sleep. He goes, you going to sleep? I said, no, I'm on Bacon's. I said, I'm having a good old time. He goes, you better get off. I said, shit, I'm having fun with these guys.
Well, okay. I
Always
mean,
the best.
you getting off, that's up to you. You can get off anytime
You
you
can get off
want.
anytime you want.
No,
I'm
wait,
just
do you
saying.
want
Bacon.
It's
But you can also come on here too, so that's fine.
wait,
Up to
You
you.
want to come on?
Up to you.
who's barking?
That would be a goat. That would be a coyote.
It's not my dog.
Yeah, listen
Sound like
to
some
it.
bacon.
It's got
Is
the
that
call-
corn
got
pop?
the
Is that
call of
your
wild
goat there?
Yeah, he's barking at something.
But
Uh-oh.
Bigfoot's
dark
right outside
hungry
your door.
Push him around the corner.
never out of alcohol.
If you hear an RPD go off,
Oh,
Bigfoot
wait,
showed up.
no. I'll start shaking if RPG goes off.
RPD, not
Oh,
RPG.
well, you
He's an
know,
RP. He's
my
like,
bad. Let me retract that statement.
There's a
Said
difference
it.
in between a rocket-propelled grenade and a belt-fed machine gun. I know you
I
know
know.
that. I'm just making a
I
distinction.
know. I've had 6 shots. My bad.
Fucking niggers.
I've been hit by RPG. I lost a good friend by an RPG, by the way. Rest in peace.
Well,
Rest in pieces. By an RPG.
Oh shit! There we go.
can I hit you with a missile?
Dude, you have no
Bro.
idea the amount of veterans that I know, the all combat vets that are crazy as shit. So when I say something like that, some people draw back and go, "Ooh, he said that." No,
No, I'm
you have
Be
no
right back.
idea.
Be right back.
Don't
By
get
the way, you
lost.
guys have fun.
Yeah, you have no idea the amount of dark humor I hear during a day from these guys.
Oh, trust me. I
I
have.
know a couple guys
Wait,
too.
Coop, did I
man.
not show
I
you my
have
dark humor?
a lot of
Oh yeah,
dark humor also.
but it's,
Yeah, I know a couple guys too. They're super great guys.
oh
but
yeah, dude, they're freaking amazing dudes.
yeah. But
Yeah, Facebook, Instagram. Yeah,
dude,
I
Oh,
almost
shit's
said
going
hello.
off right now. God damn it.
Come here.
You gotta check on our fucking battle right there. Are they okay?
Hey, go and dig a fox.
Get them
get them dogs taken care of. But freaking
okay?
like my buddy, he's got a buddy that comes in. He's got PTSD and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got a place in his basement. Like it's like half a dugout basement. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not like a full nice basement. You enter through the outside.
No, I'm tracking.
Door gives him a toilet and a freaking sink and a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even want to stay up with his family because he doesn't want to wake up and freak.
What the fuck?
Well, here's something, and this
I'm
is
just
a very,
laughing what Danny and Ting Ting were saying.
This is a very fair statement. Here's something I don't agree with. This is PTSD for vets. I don't agree.
I'm fucked up. I got
no.
PTSD.
Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
A lot of you don't have PTSD. What you have is conditioning. You were trained for many years to respond to violent situations in a violent way.
Mm-hmm.
Fire comes in, you put more fire out than what's
Copy
coming
that.
in.
Mm-hmm.
You were never a victim.
Mm-mm.
See,
Well, that's something I
did my
have
job.
pointed out before. You know what? And this is actually what I said when I say, Happy Veterans Day. Keep in mind, like, okay, I have utmost respect for people who do that. That said, you knew what you're getting yourself into. You know what you're getting yourself into for the last 20, 30, 40 fucking years.
Well,
you know what you're getting yourself into.
20
So,
years.
look, if you get yourself in there and you get maimed or something like that, you knew that was a possible consequence, right?
Well,
Right.
The point behind
But
that
let's go back
statement.
to that.
Hold on,
I
guys.
don't
'cause
know.
You have to understand the point that I'm making.
Mm-hmm.
The PTSD is someone who was not trained for a situation, and say I'll go to a very say a woman gets raped. Okay. That's post-traumatic stress.
Which would definitely have PTSD attached to it.
Well, yeah, wait, because a woman gets raped. She's not trained for that situation. So there's
By definition.
There's post-traumatic stress there. We have people who served who were trained for months and months, sometimes years and years, in violent situations. So they weren't victims, they were participants. Now, when they get back and you don't understand the trauma that they experienced, and you just say, hey, you're a victim, that doesn't do shit for them. What you have to understand is they were trained for it. So now we have to take them and we have to give them a new mission. We have to point them in another direction. We have to understand the trauma that they went through because they lost brothers, they lost sisters. They saw some very violent shit, and
Roger that.
or they had their fucking, they had their sexuality sort of taken against their will.
So I have an important question regarding
We gotta put them. We gotta put them in those like those inflatable dinghies. We gotta put them in those inflatable dinghies, and we gotta let them like patrol.
Hang on, Corn Pop had a question that one.
Nope.
Hang on, Corn Pop had a question he wanted to ask. Corn Pop had a question he wanted to ask. So let him ask.
Titties experience post-traumatic stress titties, like have her tits. do they?
Come on, you guys are going way off the rails than normal.
I just it's an honest question.
I don't know.
No, I'm listening.
We do go off the rails all the time. But veteran, you got to understand, someone who has gone through military training, Army, Marines, Navy, you are trained and conditioned in a way to respond to violent situations and to be in violent situations.
Correct.
That is very much different than someone who is not trained to be in a violent situation and they are exposed to a violent situation. So, like a buddy that I love dearly, another vet that I know, Iraq, Afghanistan, you name it, dude has been in some serious shit. And me and him have talked about it. It's not.
By the way, I just want to point this out. Shout out to my father. He actually was in the Army, and he actually served in Iraq for a number of years. So shout out to him as well. By the way,
isn't there a mismatch in training though? If you were trained in the 90s for a particular type of war and you get deployed in 2000 for an entirely different war than you were trained for, because the war that we fought in Iraq in the 1990s and the war that we fought in Iraq in 2000 and the war that we fought in Afghanistan
nothing like
were
probably different. And I can actually give you an insight. I can give you an insight on that from somebody who actually fought in that. As a matter of fact,
that's why I asked
if you guys don't know who this person is, he goes by the Great One. His website is called synlibsoc.com. CYNLIBSOC.com. That is Charlie Yankee November Lima India Bravo.
So you
wherever the fuck S is, I think it's Sierra. Sierra Oscar Charlie.com.
Yeah.
And one of the things that he brought up is, and it actually was pretty prominent because of what he was bringing up. It was like, you can tell the last war that America has fought by the boost they're bringing to the current war.
Yes. Yeah. Very true.
But I can tell you something, in all the wars I've been in, so many, I've had so many deployments. But I will tell you this.
You probably had boosts that were just designated for Vietnam, which is a wet environment.
Well, I wasn't.
Which is a whole lot different from the fucking sandy environment that you probably had to deal with.
Well, here's the thing.
She'll probably tell you if you're like,
but let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Or we are trained for, but I promise you this: our forefathers who fought before us, God bless them, right?
No, not our foremothers, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there were some of those.
Correct.
Here we go.
But let me tell you something. None of us, when we started going into war, even though we were trained, right? I swear to you that when you start going to war, even though you see all these movies, I can't watch them. I have a lot of friends that, anyways. So when you start going into war, you're like, wait a minute, this is war?
100% Ting. I understand.
I don't even know how to explain it, right? You go into it and you're like, what the fuck is happening? And you're like, this is not what I'm thinking of.
Well, people are shooting at you. You should probably start shooting back.
At you when you have a soldier girl in front of you and you're staring at her booty.
What the fuck? My tits were never out. I never fucked nobody, by the way. Roger that.
Well, I don't know about you, but I have different priorities if people are shooting at me.
If people are shooting at me and there's soldier girl's booty in front of me, I'm staring at the booty.
IEDs are not what you want.
Well, I'm shooting back to preserve that. So
yeah, exactly. Protect the booty.
And that's kind of what I mean, there, soldier girl. Like y'all are prepared for a particular type of fight.
We are, but we're not prepared for them to come back to kill themselves.
Exactly, and you're prepared for like intense situations and like especially in the 90s, like the Army was prepared for
I wasn't there in
armies
the 90s.
standing
right.
up against each other and fighting armies versus armies.
Yeah.
You
Roger
weren't
that.
exactly prepared for driving between places, and then all of a sudden, out of the clear blue sky,
Mhm.
the road explodes.
Well, see,
Like
Correct.
that's not a situation to prepare for. That's just driving to work, and your car
Right.
explodes underneath you.
well,
That's
see,
not an intense
Something that
situation
she
that you're
totally
in,
wouldn't know about.
that everybody's
Just wanna
firing
point
at
that out.
you, and you're getting fire put down on you, and you're putting more fire down on them.
Mhm.
You're just driving somewhere, and then like the car
It's
obliterates.
not just driving
underneath you.
somewhere because we're in a firefight as we're driving, and I would
Yeah.
love to just be in firefight.
That's one hell of a commute I want to point out, by
I
the
don't
way.
mind.
Yeah, no shit. Right?
And hey,
here's a
guys, hey, everybody, hang on a second.
Yeah.
We got another Marine I want to put on here, and he decided to join
I
tonight.
know
I don't
who
know
this-
why,
Brady
but
Bunch panel.
I know who
There you
this
go.
razor making asshole
It's
is.
good. It's
But,
good.
but see, here,
Nice.
just humble
I was
mention
stuck
was,
in
and
March and
this is
April in Fallujah with the Marines
yeah.
when Fallujah was being taken over.
But see,
I was there.
this is a deficiency in military training that always comes around
Mhm.
because there
Oh,
were
boy, here you fucking
IEDs
go.
in World War II. There were
Yeah.
IEDs.
Not
in
IUDs, by the
Vietnam.
way.
They're called IEDs. Improvised
Good one,
explosive
Bacon.
device.
But
I don't think you knew
they were
IEDs.
Just saying.
improvised.
I just want to make sure there's a distinction.
Yeah,
Bacon's
well,
on fire.
there were improvised explosive devices in
No, I'm
about
just
every
drunk.
single war we've been in.
Got that part right.
Mhm.
There
You're
has
right.
been,
Get it?
there has been guerrilla. Yeah, there
I'm
has
tracking,
been
I'm listening to
guerrilla
you.
war. There's been guerrilla war in almost
Mhm.
every single war in human history. Because
Well,
people
yeah, of
figured out
course.
it's a lot better to hit someone from the side than stand up in front and catch arrows or spears or anything like that.
There's a
Or
distinct
ball
difference,
ammunition, for that matter.
There's a distinct difference, though, in guerrilla warfare being the principal
jet.
way for them to
Well,
fight,
you know, when you're in a
and guerrilla
jungle,
warfare
it's
being the last resort. that
Well,
you go
look
through to
look
find
at
enemy
look
lines.
at look at Vietnam.
I kind of
Vietnam
want to see
was a
this.
I know,
I
my
kind of want to see this
father-
play out.
Yeah,
I
look
wanna
at,
see-
look at
I'm going to
Vietnam.
sit back and watch.
Look
No.
at Vietnam.
Coop,
Vietnam was
Coop.
complete guerrilla
Coop.
warfare the whole
Coop,
way.
stand by. Like, stand down
Yeah.
real quick. Stand down real quick. I promise. I understand. I'm tracking with you right now, right?
Oh
my
My
God.
father was in Vietnam. He fought under Big Red One. I fought under Big Red One. I fought under different divisions, right? But I was actually with, like, I would never want to do swamp, going through a swamp, getting hit by fucking standing on a fucking bomb and being blown up, right? Jungle warfare is so
You know, good.
different, right? I kid you
Honest
not.
question:
My
was
father
Big
got
Red One
blown
a
up.
giant engine?
My brother got, or not my brother, but my
What?
father got blown up and got hit in the back, right? So he got blown
That's
up.
crazy.
But, and he's still alive, thank God. But, you know, he's fucked up to this day, but he's still hanging in there. But my thing is that even though we are trained, where the fuck was I going with this? I hate having TBI. Fucking insurgent.
Yeah, dude, a
But no,
bunch of the guys I know are same way.
I was going somewhere with this.
Vietnam was a fucked up war. Like that was.
It was.
Well, all of them are.
And,
Whoa.
and they were spit on. And you know what? When I was coming home on one of my deployments, I got spit on by a fucking.
Soldier Gal, you're talking about your own experiences there.
Okay, I will stop. I will stop. But I will tell you this. Polska here. Are you here? Oh.
I don't think he's here now.
I
Now.
think she's hung up on Polska for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
just saying, she's mentioned him like
Dude.
95 times in the last 3
Because
minutes.
he said he was coming on, and he's a cool
He
motherfucker.
she knows who Polska is. So do I, by the way. He's here as well.
do I.
So.
He's the best, man.
I'm too drunk
But
even know where
Coop,
my own mustache
What we were
is.
saying, and I don't mean to have the TBI, you know, from being blown up, but I'm actually lucky to be alive. It's that when we come back, right? Even though we are trained for combat, we are ready. We know what's going to happen, whatever. But you know, when you start losing your fucking battles, you start losing the people that has your 6, that has your 3 o'clock, that has your 9 o'clock, your 12 o'clock, and they die in front of you, and you're trying to save them. You're putting that tourniquet on them, and you know what happens? And they die. That's when you come back and you have PTSD, and we have too many of service members that are coming back and they're killing themselves.
Here's
That's where my problem is.
here's the point I'm getting at, Soldier, is you guys aren't
So
victims.
I didn't mean to get that intense.
No, I understand it. But here's the point I'm getting at. You guys aren't victims. You guys are our warriors.
Roger that.
So when you come back,
Important distinction.
I've literally worked with God knows how many veterans in the last 10 years, well over 100. And a lot of them I consider them my friends. When you come back, you have to understand you are not victims. You guys are warriors.
Correct.
And what we have to do when you guys get back is you have to find another mission. You have to find
a purpose.
Yeah, you have to find a purpose. Exactly.
I got one thing that I actually ran across today, if I may interject here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Does anybody know who C.W. Lemoyne is?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put his link in the chat. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Call sign mover. Call sign mover.
Yeah, he has the YouTube channel about with the he was a pilot.
Yeah, he was actually an Air Force pilot. He was an F-16 driver. He transferred to be an F-18 driver.
F-16 driver? There's no F-16 driver. It's an F-16 pilot.
Trust me. They call themselves drivers.
They don't know.
Yeah. Well, okay. I hate to break it to you, ma'am. They call themselves drivers. So do I, by the way.
I never heard that. I'm a driver. I'm an 88 Mike, but
so am I, by the way.
Yeah, if you walked up and you talked to someone that was an F-18 Hornet pilot, they will call themselves.
They will call themselves a Rhino driver, by the way.
The Falcons, yeah, no. Okay, you're on point, Bacon.
Look, I'm a fucking nerd as far as military aviation goes. You think I don't know this shit?
No, Bacon's right because the SR-71 pilots, they were their slang name was sled drivers.
Well, I know that.
Exactly.
Are the stealth.
There you go. Well, it's in the chat now. Look up C.W. Lemoyne, and the reason I bring him up is because you guys are talking about vets and they don't have anything else to do. What he's doing right now is getting other people signed up, like people who are vets and shit. To go drive on different tracks and stuff across the country, you know.
Well, yeah, it's you have to.
By the way, he's fun to listen to in general. Like, look at his stuff, like Movie Ruins movies and stuff. He did Top Gun recently. The recent Top Gun. Good. Oh, that was fucking fantastic. He did an 8-part series. Every single one was fantastic. He's done Independence Day. He's done Airwolf. He's done all kinds of shows. It's like they're all fantastic.
But
every single one.
Yeah, the major thing that we're hitting on is when veterans, you guys are trained and sometimes highly trained, and to do a mission. So when you're trained on that mission all the time, this is your task. This is what you have to do. This is your purpose. Then everybody I know that has got out of the military, and trust me, my dad served 26 years. I know plenty of other vets.
Awesome.
When you get out, if you don't find that next mission, you're lost. It would be like it would be like me not having my family. If I don't have my family, what the hell do I do?
What is your purpose in life?
What is that purpose?
So what do you do when you don't have anybody in your life?
Though.
What do you do when you have no one?
Because like literally everybody who changes careers, when you retire, you have to find a new when you retire from sports, when you retire from banking, when you retire from investments, when you retire from whatever job you have, you still have to find another mission. You have to find a reason to wake up and a reason to do things. That's different from PTSD.
Well,
that's different from actual trauma that you experience and have to deal with when you go home. When I quit the bank, I don't get the shakes when I hear an adding machine go off.
Well,
that's entirely different from having the shakes when you hear a firework go off in the street.
No, I can't do fireworks. I drop it.
Well, if you talk about, hang on, guys. Talk about hearing fireworks off in the streets. If you're talking about hearing about fireworks on the street, I've had people in my class. There were one guy in particular. He actually was a. I think he's in the SEALs now, but he was an Army Ranger, like Terrence Popp was. He actually was Army Ranger. He's dealt with all kinds of shit like that.
Terrence Popp was a Ranger?
Every time, Terrence Popp's a Ranger. He's an Army Ranger.
Right. So he did
the guy who was in my class, that's what I wanted to point out. I was like, he can't do 4th of July. He can't do it.
But yeah,
Why?
to be clear, I don't
There's shit that
disagree
goes
with you
on
about
then.
finding the new mission thing, but I do disagree that that's the same thing as PTSD.
Well,
Those are two very different things.
Well, PTSD
is a real thing.
No,
It's
I'm
not
not
just
saying
an
I'm not
effective
saying
mission.
it's not. Hold on, wait a second, because you're losing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that PTSD is
This
a real
ought to be
thing.
good.
But
Okay.
there's a difference in between someone who was helpless and experienced a situation and trauma than someone who was trained over months and months and months
and years
to go to combat and then experiences a
Or
trauma.
years, yeah.
But you see,
Because I'm not saying vets don't experience trauma. They do.
The words you
know-
said was you don't have PTSD.
No, you don't have
You have-
post-traumatic stress.
See, but that's what you
have
said.
is
You don't have traumatic stress.
Well,
you
you
have
know-
to find a new mission,
You,
and
you
those
don't
are two
have,
different
no,
things.
what I'm saying is you don't have post-traumatic stress like a. Well, let me state this better.
Okay, Coop. So what is
Let me-
post-traumatic
hold on.
stress?
Let me state this better.
Okay, right.
Okay, post-traumatic stress is someone who is not prepared for a situation, who experiences a violent event.
Yeah,
that is post-traumatic stress. When you take someone that you train to go into a situation and then they experience a stress and trauma on top of it.
Interesting.
Well, those people right there are going to come back. They're going to be hyper aware, hyper vigilant. They're
Yeah.
always going to be up. Their adrenaline levels, and you can look at this medically, their adrenaline levels are either off and on. Their adrenaline levels either drop off to nothing or they're at 9,000 versus us being our average day are 100. There's a difference in between those two things. You have victims of something and you have people that are survivors and warriors that have experienced a trauma.
Coop, we're not.
Those are two different
victims.
things.
We're
No,
not
that's what I'm
victims.
saying. You're not victims. You guys went over there as warriors and you experienced a trauma. And we have to deal with
I
those
see the
two things
distinction that
differently.
he's trying to make.
making generalized statements
No, I
about
understand what
specific
Coop is
situations.
saying.
It's not a generalized statement.
It is a
a
generalized
very
statement.
no,
Because you're making a
it's
generalized statement. Like my grandfather was there at Normandy, and
Yeah.
you're saying that he didn't have post-traumatic stress. He simply had training to deal with a thing that he had never
We are
experienced
humans,
before,
right, Ting Ting?
growing
No.
up on a farm in Louisiana.
No,
He had training to deal with that.
humble.
And that's not what he had.
No, humble. You're not hearing the whole argument. I promise you.
Okay,
Because I'm
there's
not
more.
nega-
There's more that you're not saying. then?
No, I'm not diminishing the trauma. I'm not. Trust
Just
me,
saying it
I'm
doesn't
not
exist.
trying to diminish the trauma. I'm
Okay.
not trying to say it doesn't exist. But I'm saying there are two different classes there. When you deal with a warrior, you don't call a warrior a victim. You acknowledge the trauma that they went through, and you acknowledge the fact that, hey, we
course,
put you in this shitty situation, and you
No,
went
we
through serious
raised
trauma.
our right hand, by the way.
Well, yeah, you did, but you raised your
Everyone
hand for
did.
a country that put you in that situation. Okay,
I'm willing to give her tits a mission.
the vets. I'll tell you this. Vets that I've dealt with, and I'm serious.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry. I totally took it from serious to fucking.
Well,
I'm just wondering how you
did.
square
I'm
this
sorry,
with
Coop.
saying.
I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering how you
I'm
square
sorry.
this with
Promise.
saying to her that she doesn't have PTSD.
What I'm saying is she's not a victim. See, PTSD,
Okay.
people with PTSD are.
I see what he
untrained
means.
People.
I see what he
She's
means.
a victim.
It actually goes along with exactly what I've been saying a long time. There's a reason that I came up with that article. Is like, it's like, okay, look, you signed up for the military. You know what the fuck you were getting yourself into, so don't expect any sympathy from me.
No,
That said, hang on. That said, you know what? It doesn't mean I don't recognize what you do when you get in there, especially way back when, even before what I'm talking about now.
No, it's
No.
not that there's no sympathy, and it's not that
No,
there's no
100%.
trauma. Because
It's like shit. I mean, you deal with shit that other people don't have to deal with.
When-
in the
when
military
you-
that you don't have to deal with in other. Even if it's
all
just a
I'm
job, even if you're just like an ordnance person, even if you're just like you're a cook or whatever,
hold
it
on,
doesn't
'cause-
fucking matter.
No,
you know what? You're probably gonna do some real fucking shit there. You are.
But there's no way to actually prepare for the actual real thing. I mean, you can train for it, but when it actually happens, it's not the same.
You're right, Humble.
And even the stuff that you
ask me how I know.
But even the stuff you train for isn't exactly what happens because you train
exactly. You're
like
never
in the '90s when they
ask me how I know.
In the
right,
90s, in the 90s when you train the army and then you go to Iraq and they're driving between cities,
thanks, Techno.
The road explodes. That was entirely different than what they were trained for.
Let's take two very different situations. Okay, I'm going to put you in a gunfight tomorrow.
Okay.
You're going to
put that up there.
Okay.
Maybe that's a fun question.
That gunfight tomorrow, I am going to train you for so many months before you get in that gunfight.
You're asking that to Coop, by the way, of Sunflowers.
On one hand. Now, on the other hand, I just told you today I'm going to put you in a gunfight tomorrow. You're not going to be trained. You don't know the weapon that you're holding, and you don't know when that gunfight's going to happen.
That's going to be problematic.
So...
And see, that's exactly why I have no problem challenging the people to duels.
Yeah, well,
because most people who are like, oh, I'll shoot a fucker, like, okay, let's have a duel. And
yeah,
like,
exactly, right?
And their balls like crawl up into their body because they're afraid to actually shoot a person.
People
sucks to be them.
Roger,
I'm shooting them fucking pretty damn fast.
No,
that's not going to be a problem.
People take this statement wrong a lot of times.
He was right.
A lot of vets that I've worked with that I can't get into everything, but a lot of vets that I've worked with, combat vets, guys who have seen their buddies die, guys who have put tourniquets on their buddies, guys who have watched people get blown.
Hey, Soldier Guy, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
That's right. I don't know nothing about it because I lost a lot of soldiers. I can give you every name.
Yeah.
Asking for a friend.
Every tourniquet. I try to save their lives.
The worst thing you can do to someone that we ask to go fight for us is call them a victim.
I'm not.
That's a harsh statement about military folks. You know what? Hey, military. Hey, let me tell you something about military folks.
Ultimately, we're all.
And I know military. Hang on. I want to say something here real quick, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
Sunflowers. Look, I know quite a few military folk, and I've gone through shit that military folk has gone through. And I have family. My father, as a matter of fact, he served in fucking Iraq. If that gives you any fucking idea. And I've trained other people who have. I've fucking trained Navy SEALs. I've trained Navy SEALs. And I've trained fucking Rangers. By the way,
was it the people SEALs or was it like the honking horn SEAls?
The Army,
the ones that bounce the ball.
The Navy
SEALs. Gotcha.
The Navy
Circus SEALs. Gotcha. Okay, keep going.
No, seriously, I actually have. So
I'm curious.
When I talk about these fucking stories and shit, like I'm not making this shit up.
Me
God
neither.
damn it!
And I feel bad.
You want to say I was a harsh thing about the military? Guess what? The people who are in the military, they can fucking take it.
Hey guys,
they can take it better than the gay. They can take it better than the gay people can take a joke. That's for fucking sure.
I gotta go to bed. It's been a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. And
I'm glad you're okay, by the way, dude. Where you are?
I'm fucking dandy, just like Soldier Girl's tits. And Soldier Girl's tits are heroes. Each one of them is a hero.
Her tits are heroes.
And awesome. I will give them a mission when you're in Florida, Soldier Girl. You can count. You count on that.
The rest of us are fucked. Your tits, by the way, you're okay. You're not okay. Just your tits.
So what it sounds like,
and I'll donate the proceeds from the
I think that actually is what it's called.
To your titties.
You know what? Hey, you know what, Humble? You're right. A lot of times, it really is. We're all just using different language for whatever reason. But a lot of times,
because he's saying PTSD is a thing, but you're not a victim of PTSD. It just happens. And you're saying like they know what they sign up for, but
it doesn't mean they're not. It doesn't mean they're scarred by what happens.
Yeah, what you're leaving out is what they sign up for isn't necessarily what happens.
No,
and what happens, you can't really prepare.
No.
You can shoot a target dummy every day,
I'm not
100
a
times
dummy.
every day. But it's
Well,
different when you actually shoot an actual person.
Yes.
Like that's
Well,
different.
and also keep in mind, a lot of times you're being shot back at.
Firing real ordnance. And
A lot of times you're being. Keep in mind, a lot of times you're being shot back at too. That's going to create his own thing.
And the difference between
keep that in mind.
Every time I go through the airport, I go beep 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 beep, and I'm like, motherfuckers.
And the difference between training and reality creates a trauma in normal human real
I take all my clothes off.
Just
humble
I have my own fucking PTSD, and I wasn't even in the military. I just dealt with shit like on the ground here in this fucking States.
Yeah,
you know.
I believe it because look what's happening in our country today. So
that's
we went.
It's like, if I could tell you the shit that I've gone through, like you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Like when
Christina's had too much to drink. One of you.
like when Bacon had to have his legs rebuilt after he shattered them.
There you go, Angel.
Hey, why do you think I drink, Techno?
In my own personal advocacy is that it would be great if we had politicians who are more interested in our veterans and our warriors, and actually took care of the people when they came home. And
Well, you had that
pisses
back in the
me off.
1700s. It's been gone for the
It
last
fucking
3
pisses
centuries.
me
So
off.
it's been gone for the last 3 centuries.
They have no problem sending them away, but they don't. They have issues bringing them home, and that pisses me off a lot because we can bring them home and make them like comfortable back at home.
Right,
That
and I'll tell you what.
pisses us all off.
It should. It should piss every single one of us off.
And you know, when I lost a soldier, that was when I finally got my rank, and I'm in charge of a lot of soldiers, right?
Lucky you, by the way. Hey, how do you like being in? How did you like being in charge? How did you like being in charge?
It sucks.
We
I'll
should
bet it
lose
does.
more of our. We
Hey,
should not
this
lose
is
more
something
of our
that
soldiers
this is
in
something that
peacetime
the
than we
movie.
lose
I
in
wanted to point that out because it's something the movies don't get right. It's like, yeah, I'm in charge. You know, I'm the flight leader. I'm the fucking mission commander. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want this. Hey, you want to do this? Go ahead. Yeah, you go right the fuck ahead. I'm good. Sorry.
Right. No, my thing is, I don't mind. I will always
Have
lead.
fun.
I will never.
I'm
leave a
following
fallen
your
comrade.
lead.
I will never. Right. And you know, the military. We're not supposed to tell the families what happened to their brother, their father, their sister, their uncle, or whatever.
Sunflowers, I'm pretty sure those numbers are very fucking low. There's no way that isn't under. There's no way it's under 25%, and the highest one you named is 15% for Vietnam veterans. There's no way it's under. There's no way it's under that. No fucking way.
Yes, I do.
I don't know what you're looking up, but it's way under. That's way under.
It could very likely be that those are reported numbers, and they're underreported
Versus the actual numbers,
because they did. Nobody had PTSD in World War II because it was.
Oh, they all had shell shock, I suppose. I guess shell shock, totally different thing.
Anyway,
okay,
They
sorry,
call it
Soldier
shell
Girl. Go
shock or war fatigue
No, it's okay.
before that. Or...
My ethos as being a leader, I will always place the mission first. I will never accept defeat. I will never.
You don't have a
quit. And I
choice.
will
You're the
never leave a
mission
fallen
leader.
comrade. And when I lose a fallen comrade, you know what I do? I stayed on that airplane and went back home, to their family, and answered the questions of their parents or their husband or their wife or their kids, because the government never wanted to tell the truth.
No, they're not going to.
Shocking.
They are our government.
But I did that
and
because I
they
have
lie
integrity.
constantly.
Jesus,
That
if
had
they
to been.
If they told
Hey,
the truth,
hang
the war
on,
would be
hang on,
unpopular.
hang on,
Just ask
guys.
everybody
I want to
who's
ask
in
her.
Humble,
I want to ask her a
100%.
question, if you guys don't mind. That had to be particularly hard to be in that position.
It is,
where
but you have to do the hard right.
you're talking to the family of the person that you lost in your squad,
Yes.
and
Not
not
just
only
squad,
that,
platoon,
you're the
company.
person
Squad,
who
unit,
was there.
platoon,
Mhm.
division.
Yep. Correct.
But
And
this
see,
is
that's
where
that's the ridiculous thing about romanticizing this idea of war.
I'm not
fucking
romanticizing
sucks.
it.
No,
It
No one
absolutely
said we're
sucks.
romanticizing it.
100% sucks.
Yeah,
Every
he's-
bit about it. And if it happens here, it sucks even more.
yeah, he,
Roger
Like
that.
if you have to pick up a gun,
Why do you
to
think they
protect
have it
your fucking
overseas?
rights, you've lost your fucking rights. And that's why
Correct.
George Bush said we want to fight them over there, not over here, because
Roger
it
that.
sucks, and we want to do it over there so that we don't lose our shit. But if
Roger
that shit
that.
happened here, like romanticizing this idea.
By the way, that doesn't mean we lose our rights. It just means we exercise them. We don't lose our rights if the war happens here.
Absolutely bullshit. If you have to pick up a fucking gun to protect your rights, you've lost every goddamn thing. You've lost your Friday night football. You've lost your Monday night football. You've lost your baseball. You've lost your bowling league.
Point out where Friday night football is a part of our rights.
He said Sunday.
Point out.
You've lost your entire way of life. It's gone.
Everything.
If we have to pick up our rifles to protect our rights, that's literally us protecting our rights. It doesn't mean we've lost them yet. That just means we're fighting them. We just have what we've lost up to that point is the luxuries that precede our rights. Well, our way of life is gone. Doesn't mean our rights are gone. We still have the fucking rifles. First of all, that means we still have our fucking rights.
There's a before and there's an after. Everything that led up to it before.
That means we're still fucking fighting. Now, if we're conceding afterwards, then yeah, we have lost our rights. If we have no arms and then we're being put in the fucking put in camps and shit, then that's a different story. You're right about that. We've definitely lost our rights then. If we're still fighting for our rights, that guess what? Nope. We're still fighting for the rights. That means the rights are still there to be fought for.
The rights are always there. The question is whether or not they get restricted. Your rights don't get given to you by somebody else; they get restricted by somebody else. If you if you have to pick up guns and fight, your entire way of life is done.
Entire way of life, that's different from having the rights. That's different from that, and you're not wrong about that. Yeah. Okay, your way of life is gone. That's a better way to put it. Your way of life is gone because guess what? You've gone from just going to work, going to the grocery store, dicking around on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. Right. I mean, you're gone from that to you're picking up a rifle and you're shooting back. That's what you're doing. The way of life is gone. You're 100% right about that.
And that's what I'm saying.
What gave you the right to defend that in the first place is what you're using, is what you're talking about. If you're shooting back, guess what? It was the rights that gave you that.
Correct. Roger that. That's the Constitution.
You know?
Actually, the Constitution doesn't give you any rights. That's God-given rights.
No, all it does is protects them for you.
The Constitution doesn't give you any rights.
No.
God-given rights.
It's supposed
God is not the Constitution.
Well, by the way, the ability to protect you, that goes beyond the Constitution. That's a God-given right, actually.
The Constitution is only as strong as the people who are willing to stand for it.
Well, that's why it's called a God-given right, by the way.
Correct.
It's a God-given right. Your ability to protect yourself is a God-given right.
Yeah.
Okay, roger that.
Pre-exists the Constitution.
In March and April, when no one came in to help the Marines, I'm arming. I'm bringing in ammo. We're getting pushed out because of the leaders, right? Because there's so many different. You go from first sergeant to then you go to the officer. You go to first sergeant, then you go to fucking captain, all the way to general.
No
to the
boy.
president. And in Fallujah, I'm bringing in ammo, and I'm seeing all these Marines, and I don't quote me on the statement. I believe it was 33% of a brigade they lost of the Marines. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on those numbers. I've had 6.5 shots now. Shit. But
6.5? What did you do with the other half? Did you pour it out?
That's a good question.
Shit. Somebody stop me. But no, for real, I got pushed out.
Hobo asking the serious questions here.
No, these are really serious. This is serious. I
know.
Go ahead. I'm pushed out. I have all this ammo. To help the Marines. And we're pushed out to Ridgeway, which is 5 mics away from Fallujah. And I'm seeing all these guys being killed. I'm like, what the fuck? I got ammo. Let's get in the fight. Let's get in the fucking fight.
I feel you on that. I'd be 100% on that train as well.
Nope.
Let me
So it's leave my brothers there to die. That's what my government told me.
You are working for a government right now.
Sorry, I don't mean to be this way.
Well, you guys are working for a government right now that used to believe in winning wars. You know, we bombed entire cities. We turned entire cities to fucking glass to win wars back in the day. We
For anybody who can get this joke, no pun intended. For anyone who gets that joke.
Well,
I wasn't trying to make a joke. I don't mean to get.
No, well, I was. I'm just making a joke.
It makes me so mad.
Not yours.
Loser and being
no, I get
out.
what you mean.
Okay.
No,
okay,
soldier. No,
he said turn the country into glass. Take a wild fucking guess what that means.
I know. I'm talking.
Soldier, we're agreeing with you, and people take some of the things I say. Some of the times you'd have to sit down with me for a lot longer to talk about stuff to understand where I'm coming from.
Right.
Because I have dealt with so many different things and so many different people. We used to this country has gone so far away from personal independence, personal liberty, and only fighting when we had an actual threat. We've gone so far away from
or at least a threat that you perceive to be an actual threat.
They don't tell all the times that people are fighting. They're still fighting, and no one is not out there.
Dude, we have so many people in so many different countries right now from our military who are actually doing some really dirty deeds to defend our right to sit on a damn live stream right now. And people don't realize
fucking Dems, exactly, Corey.
Amen.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Do you think they give a shit if we're on a live stream right now when they're fucking fighting wherever in Somalia? They don't fucking give a shit about what we're doing right now.
Our people don't.
They're fighting for the person next to them.
No,
they're protecting the life of the person next to them and for their ability to come home. They don't give a shit about us on a live stream.
Humble, you're missing what I'm saying. Our government is the one who cares that we can sit on a live stream. Because this is nothing but entertainment. If people are doing this, they're not paying attention to the dirty hand of Mona Lisa skirt that our government is. Now, our troops, our
government
guys,
gives a shit about oil tankers being able to make it.
What's up, traveling fools? Nice to see you.
Our guys in the field that are fighting, yes, they are fighting for the dude next to them. That is all they're fighting for, and the ability to maybe come home with some form of fucking dignity with their arms and legs intact. That's what they're fighting for. Our government, on the other hand, will throw you motherfuckers to the goddamn sharks just to keep the fucking Super Bowl on TV so that everybody's paying attention to that and not paying attention to what they're actually doing.
Yeah.
Can I point something else out just as far as the government goes, as far as that goes?
1787.
Hang on. Can I point something else?
It is now.
Can I point something else out? Yes,
you look like
here's what I've noticed. Has anybody heard of the A-10 Warthog? That particular plane.
The titanium bathtub with wings and a Gatling gun? Yeah.
Okay, so everybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I'm gathering.
Has anybody heard of water?
Oh, no.
There's this thing called air. Have you heard of air?
Okay, well.
There's a giant light in the night sky called the moon. Have y'all heard of that? It's fucking amazing.
Have you heard of
What's about the A-10 Warthog, Bacon? Super Bowl champion of the first Iraq War. Tell us more.
Angry Phil.
Well, the reason that I bring it up is because guess who keeps trying to end it? I mean, it's the fucking government. I mean, specifically, it's the fucking Air Force for whatever reason. They're the ones that fly it. I don't know why, but they keep trying to end that fucking program. They don't want it to get re-winged. They don't want it to be brought up again because, the F-35 is out and that's going to solve this problem. By the way, the F-35 has had so many goddamn problems ever since it came out. Not that it isn't a capable fighter these days. It's much more capable fighter now than it was when it was displayed. But, you know what? We have such a proven platform that any Army person, any Marine, anybody who's been on the fucking ground, who's had cast support from a 810, any of them, whether they're using their Mavericks, whether they're using, I don't think these harms actually, or whether they're using their fucking gun, the iconic fucking GAU 8 30 mil
gun.
That's on.
Bert! Yeah, that fucking gun.
Bert.
Exactly.
Yeah, the Bert.
Well, we can bring
You know.
that back to the Tuscany Army or the Air Force. I'm sorry, the Tuscany Airmen. I'm sorry.
Tuskegee.
Tuskegee?
I said it wrong. I'm
Tuskegee.
sorry. I had 6.5 shots.
What did you do with that other half? I still want
It's
to know
sitting-
where that other half went.
I love
Are you saying that it's easy to fly, or are you saying that it's
Still
very
sticking in,
reliable?
it's staying in the cup. I said it's sticking in the cup. What the fuck over? No, it's still sitting here.
Question is which kind of cup?
Okay, here I'll show you. Okay.
You see, I thought
She's
thought
going to
the big-
show us.
I
We
thought
shall
the
be.
controversy with the
It is
A10
or
was
something
that.
else.
There
It's
you
still
go.
Look, it's
I'm gonna
still
do it.
there. I can't. I'm a puss when it comes.
Is
to
that the rest of your vodka there?
It's like a glass of water.
Well, I don't know if you knew this. Vodka is the same color as water.
No, but
Oh,
she got
yeah,
that
I
out
found
of
that
the
I'm not
water.
sounding. I don't sound like I'm drinking water. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you
not
do.
drinking water tonight.
Based on the last couple of nights I talked to you, like you could be sober and be saying the same things.
No. Well, I'm just gonna tell the truth.
She needs to
I know.
email. She needs to email at Old Humble Distillery and go ahead and get some good liquor.
Oh, that will be interesting.
We do have
Oh.
some good vodka.
Soldier Gal, Soldier Gal, hammered off of All Humble Distilling
But we do
liquor.
have some really
I'd
good-
love to fucking see that.
Veterans
Where
Day.
are
I'd
you
love to
located,
see
Soldier
that.
Girl?
Everybody that's with us, are you guys drinking? Take a shot with me.
Yeah, I'm drinking. What the fuck? Why do you think I'm here?
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
Where are you located, Soldier
To
Girl?
all of our
Sojo.
She's close to where I am, but
Oh.
she's in Oregon.
all
This
Up in the
of our
northwest? Okay.
comrades, the ones that are still here, the ones that are passed.
Yeah, welcome to the 10 round club.
God bless
Yeah, I'm gonna refill.
Bag.
Hang on.
Hit the ground and now take.
I highly recommend that.
I'm refilling, but this is my last drink.
Oof.
That's
That's
it.
what you said
3
last
o'clock in the
time.
morning.
So I have to
When this is
buy
empty, I'm going
shots
home.
selectively.
Cheers.
Angry Phil, you're in the background. You're just like you got that fucking voice of a.
Hey, baby.
Can I point out? Can I point out something real
No,
quick?
Angry Phil's got that voice for radio.
What am I? Okay, what am I
And he's
being
got that,
interrupted about?
like a dirty porn voice where he's like,
Bacon has a dirty porn stash with a face for radio.
As opposed to those clean porn stashes. I'm just saying.
No, it's his mustache's name is Dirty Sanchez.
but if you're clean from the rooter to the tutor,
Can I point out something? Can I point out
that'd be a
something?
bad
This
idea.
is something I think is worth saluting.
Some
And
bacon.
as soon as I find something to drink, here it is. Actually, I did find something to drink.
why am I holding my?
Why did you lose it in the first place, Bacon? Did you leave your kid in the shopping cart? Jesus.
I was paying attention to you fucking degenerates. That's why. Trying to keep you motherfuckers in line.
There is no
Oh,
keeping us
and
in
by the
line.
way, along those lines, fucking mothers too. So
well, I've done that before.
what I wanted to point out is that you know
Got
what?
2
Hey,
kids.
a lot of us, hey,
And I got a
we come from
mustard.
different backgrounds. You know what? We have different views on different things, whether it's political or not. And guess what?
We're still family.
Somehow, we all find a way to get along with each other. So
we do
Because we're
have-
1,000 miles away from each other.
Yeah, we won't kill each other.
yeah, okay, we're not gonna kill each other in person, I guess. Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks for ruining
At
that.
least 1,000 miles away from each other. I can't believe all y'all people are still in Texas.
Jesus Christ.
I can see me going to Texas and catching a bottle of Old Humble Distillery right to the side of the head.
Round spot.
Cheers, Bacon. Cheers, all. I'm out.
Cheers.
You know what?
No.
Later,
By the
brother.
way, our wish
Cheers
was
to all you.
designed to drink around bonfires and campfires. So you know,
Bonfires and campfires here at my home. You guys are all welcome.
you
I
open
do
up 2
appreciate
bottles and you pass them both in both
She keeps,
directions.
hey,
and they
you keep
cross
saying
the
that
opposite
now.
sides of the
Wait till it actually
bonfire.
happens.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You guys are all welcome. Come on.
One of these days, I will get a bunch of you lunatics in the same damn room, and we're just gonna have a good time.
God
Dude.
help us.
We're doing a bourbon release party in April. Y'all are welcome to join us.
There we go.
Something about
Quick
Bonfire,
question, can I wear my
bourbon,
mask?
Dude,
barbecue.
Who wants to go to
all the
Humble,
beats.
Texas?
If I can make it, brother, I would.
There's
do
an
it
airport
early.
right down the street. It's really the
Can I still
planes
wear
go
my
right
mask?
overhead.
Humble's even offering to pick you up. There you go. See,
Yeah, I can send an Uber. At your
Dude,
charge.
the last guy had offered to pick me up, wanted to touch me in my no square. Do I still have to do that?
Oh no! I won't require you to let me touch you in your no zone, but you will have to touch me in my no zone.
Hey, I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't threaten.
I got two.
what is going on with the chat here?
Yeah, let me tell you about my massage.
I guess Jay's getting into an argument with. Never mind. I was going to say something else.
Everybody else, you're like, I'm a fuck.
Please say it. Go ahead, because I already took a screenshot of it. What is going on?
I'm gonna fuck you motherfuckers up.
This is.
And he stops. And he won't see nothing else. He goes,
I regret this immediately.
he starts talking.
What do you regret holding?
But for real, we
damn
are
show?
doing our
I was
bourbon
expecting
release
quality,
party in
like usual.
late
Disappointed.
March, early April.
Good deal, man. Which bourbon are you releasing?
It is our Boomtown bourbon.
Nice.
Batch
Shipping to
number
California.
4.
There he goes.
We have
There he
bottles.
goes. There he goes.
We have
There he
bottles trickling out right now. But
Hang on.
Our big batch will be released in. I think it's the second Saturday of April is what I'm looking at, because the first Saturday I think is Easter. It might be the third Saturday. I'm not sure.
Bathroom
We're gonna do it the weekend after.
Hey, Humble. Techno was asking if you were selling it in California as well.
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
I hope so.
Okay.
I'll pick some up.
I'm working
California, it may be may cause cancer or something like that, and he
Living in
can't.
California.
Actually,
Cancer of
glad
the
you
brain.
asked. Our whiskey.
Proposition 50, Proposition 65 whiskey. There we
Just
go.
so you know, according to the
Jesus,
Surgeon
I
General,
don't know which bathroom.
Proposition
women
65
do
bourbon.
not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy. So for guys and non-pregnant women,
You
our
wonder why I'm
whiskey
wearing a
is safe.
fucking mask and a voice changer.
all of you.
I think we're all okay now here.
Yeah.
None of us are getting pregnant.
Guys
Yeah,
and
all of-
non-pregnant women, we're good.
All of you birthing women should not drink that while
That's
you
birthing
are
person
pregnant.
to you, I guess.
Exactly. That is the Surgeon General's warning.
I got it wrong. It's a birthing person.
If you don't fall in that category, you're good.
This is the guy who's losing his hairline.
I haven't lost my hairline yet.
Oh, and also consumption. Of
Somebody
alcohol
woke up and
beverages
chose
impairs your
violence
ability to
tonight.
drive.
I just want to point that out.
Don't be
Someone woke up
pregnant
and chose
don't drive
violence.
Okay, I'm
Not a
okay.
homo way though.
No, there he goes again. Fuck this. I can't do it. I love you, Angry Phil. Do you guys realize that he's talking?
Well, he was until you interrupted him.
No, we're all talking, and all of a sudden you hear in the background, "Yeah, you bitch, motherfucker. Let me tell you about this." And he just keeps going, and I'm just like, I'm trying to stop the camera. Think I'm stopping the camera.
That was our best old guy on
He's the best.
Family Guy. That was our best old guy impression, like the pedal dude or whatever. Hello. Hey, nice to see you.
Those are rule I refuse to simp, but if Supergirl were to get
He's
on
going.
OnlyFans,
He's
I'll
going.
happily simp.
Want to see my old stick, right? There you go.
Oh shit.
God damn, we lost someone. Did we lose someone?
We've lost
I
lots
think
of people.
Yeah.
Well,
They all decided they regretted us immediately and they left. So.
Yeah, well, I showed up and the show went downhill.
There goes. He's going again. God damn it! I'm gonna have like fucking.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised
I'm gonna
Humble's
have
still here.
dreams about this shit.
I have a little bit left.
Humble
I'm out.
needs to,
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Humble's
He
gotta
still
get
has
up
drinks.
in like
He still
2
has
hours.
drinks to go through. That's
damn
what it
it.
is. Okay, got you.
Yeah, Humble's got to get up in like 2 hours.
Yeah, we got
Oh my goodness.
We got a garage sale thing that we've been talking about for the last 6 years that we're finally doing.
Oh my. Oh, best of luck to you on that, man.
No, Angry Phil. You guys have not heard him as we're like having a conversation.
Phil's probably doing something else right now. I'm pretty sure.
I should get a case of whiskey and bring it to the fucking garage sale.
Well, Well, I'm sure it will
sell the whiskey at the garage.
Yeah, I'm sure it will sell.
He really does. He's like talking hella shit.
Could you imagine the level of popcorn I have to watch that happen?
Be like, we've got baby clothes, we've got baby toys, we've got like shit that's like broken and stuff, and whiskey.
Sell the broken shit. Fuck it.
I'm going for the whiskey right off the bat.
You can buy a bottle of whiskey, but you have to take some of that broken shit.
Well, I'll take the
toys that are
broken
broken.
shit.
You got to take some of that crap and just get it out of here. Otherwise, we have to throw it away.
Yeah, I'll take some of the broken shit along with the whiskey.
I have to drink the whiskey in order to get along with whatever the hell else I brought along with me.
Like 6 in the morning, and everybody's going around looking for.
There he goes. He's going
magical
again.
deals.
He's fucking with me.
Here's a bottle of whiskey, and by the way, you have to take this broken baby stroller that only has 2 wheels. Okay, can we put the whiskey in the stroller?
Fuck me. Fuck.
That's one hell of an invitation.
As long as I'm getting whiskey out of the deal, I don't care.
Bill's doing this to fuck with me. Because we'll start talking and listen, I swear to God. He's in the background like, yeah, motherfuckers, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something right now. I can't. I'm trying to turn my mic off and my camera.
Soldier has to come into a Discord with us on like a video chat.
So to speak, sir. So to speak.
That chord, all the chords.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? He's a goddamn communist. Shit.
What did I miss?
So sick and tired of fucking Democrats and their goddamn bullshit. Heavenly Father, forgive me.
Wait, what is going on?
This is where we figure out that Techno is a Catholic.
I couldn't even take anything serious because I was like,
Yes, I'm proud of it. Anyone who doesn't like it can suck my dick. No homo.
It could be worse. We could be talking about pineapple on pizza. So.
Well, I was just gonna say that sucking dick and Catholic. I was just gonna say that sucking dick and Catholic. I'm not an altar boy.
When you suck a
Well,
cock
yes,
and
and
you
that's
hold
actually
the
a
balls
very,
like
very
this and
bad
go.
representation.
There he goes. There he
No,
goes. He's doing it.
There
He's
you
fucking
fucking
with
go.
us. He's fucking with us.
Techno, I'm just joking. You
I know you are, but I'm not joking. Fucking pedophilia bullshit is part of what ruined. But that's a conversation for another day.
If anybody's wondering why I named this show what I named it, now you know.
Yeah, now
Yeah, you're fucking drunk.
Anytime
I regret this immediately.
Suck my dick. You can guarantee he's not joking.
I will
100%.
Can you hold my
of the
dick for a
time.
second?
It
Hold this,
doesn't
my
matter
dude.
who he's talking to.
I will defend. I will
Because if you're
defend.
receiving, it's not gay.
It's all
how it
Well,
works.
it's only gay if you push
There he
back or
goes. He's
swallow.
doing it again.
It's only gay if you're doing it.
Yeah,
If
no,
you're
it's only
given.
gay.
Just gonna,
No,
I'm gonna let this go on. You guys have fun with this.
It's only
No,
gay.
I'm just gay as a woman.
Becky, he's really doing it right now.
Works it all out.
I'm just gonna sit here and drink. That's fine. You guys have fun.
I'm
Bye.
telling everybody in chat. It's only gay if you push back or swallow. That's
The
the only
fuck?
time it's gay.
I'm not gonna ask how you know.
Hey,
I'm
dude,
not gonna ask how you know.
I have been to
I don't
prison.
think I want to know.
Yeah, I have been to
Weird as
prison.
fuck.
So I guess technically then bro jobs aren't entirely gay, but you know.
No, they're not.
Just a friend helping out a friend.
How did this happen?
Okay,
How did this happen?
No, I didn't start that out. I just continued the joke and Humboldt set it on fire. So it's not all my fault.
Actually, Sunflowers is very wrong, but there's no
There he
difference
goes.
between
There he
democratic
goes. He's doing it
socialists
again.
and socialists, all the same bullshit.
Again. He's
Coming
doing
from
it
Karl
again.
fucking Marx.
God damn it.
Between being a socialist and a Democrat socialist, what the fuck is the difference?
There is no difference in between a Democrat and a Democrat socialist. It is socialist and socialist light.
No,
That is the only
there's a
difference.
huge fucking difference between Democratic and
There's nothing wrong with the
Democratic.
capitalists. Hey, you pay what you pay what you pay what you earned.
Only good,
And
only
you-
good commie's a dead commie. I'll say that much.
I'm not arguing with you, Techno, on that point, not whatsoever.
There's no place in America for any flavor of socialism except for fire departments, police departments, social security, public schools,
Social Security,
roads.
Which could be done publicly, but that's a different story. That's a different story entirely.
The post office.
Look, there he goes. There he goes.
The DMV. Don't forget the DMV. DMV.
Yeah, because that's what you want to stick your. Hey, you want to talk about government in its finest form? Let's talk about the DMV. That's a great fucking place to put that. That's a great place to fucking hang your hat on. Great.
Fucking bastards.
The DMV of all fucking places. By the way, I actually have had good. I'm from LA. By the way, I'm from LA. I've had the worst experience with DMVs, but I lived in California.
Yeah,
I have had actually good experience out there.
Where you get registered.
Just saying.
And Texas
Shut up,
doesn't want you
Bacon.
to be registered to vote. So how do you think Texas does the DMV? They don't.
Yeah,
want you
we're
fucking
gonna talk
register,
about
so they
how
don't
the
want you to
government's
fucking
possible.
Yeah,
is positive.
Illegal aliens and
Let's bring up the DMV. That's a great
wild with
fucking
your dog.
idea.
California's
Yeah.
DMV is the fucking worst.
Insects.
Bullshit. Alabama's is the
Bastards.
worst.
I bear.
Maybe
Hey,
Mississippi.
but hey, I'm in Alabama. I resemble that remark.
I was gonna say, is there anybody in Alabama who could talk about this? Oh wait, Coop
They've
is
got
here.
12 offices and only 4 of them are open at a time.
Democratic socialism isn't a bad thing. Have you been to any place where there's democratic socialism?
Have you been to
probably
any
the
place
answer
that
is
has
no.
experienced
Pretty much from
socialism at
Spain
all?
all the
Well, you
way
live in
over to
America, so you've never experienced democratic socialism. I had to point that out.
Democratic
No,
socialism.
in the background. Listen, he keeps doing it. He's
Fucking go.
Hold on.
Okay, everybody wants to fucking throw these fucking. They want to throw their political things up here. I try to avoid them, but okay, fine. You guys want to fucking fight? Let's fight. Okay, good.
Socialism with public libraries.
He's doing it again.
There he fucking go.
Pissing off commies and fucking libtards is one of my favorite pastimes.
Is it a military socialist? First of all, it's a volunteer system here.
I'm gonna go.
You know, everywhere else, like you're probably drafted. Here, people volunteer. This is why you celebrate, Veterans Day, because people like Soldier Gal and everybody else who, like my father and everybody else, like, they fucking served in the military. They volunteer to do it. So that's why you celebrate them.
The organization isn't socialist. It is totally socialist. But
how do you volunteer in a socialist program?
100%. The actual soldiers do get the final vote if they're commanding officers.
You're fucking me up.
You're telling me, okay, fine. I mean, you're not wrong, and you know what? Look, they're commanded, so fine. Whatever socialist thing you want to paint them at, okay, you're probably right about it, but at least they get the chance to volunteer themselves for it.
Yeah, volunteer.
Can I?
Have a rifle pointed
There he
to the back of
goes!
your head
He's
because you
doing it
wouldn't fall in
again!
the line. That's right. They put you against a fucking wall.
Can I give my 30,000 foot view of things real quick?
No.
All right, Coop, you have something to say? Go ahead. Let Coop say what he has to say.
Humble. Go ahead.
Hitler was not a communist. This comment
Hitler was
that Hitler was
socialist.
bad, rounding up people. Then you have communism. Hitler and communism were not the
I
same.
have my own take on this.
Diametrically opposed philosophies and theories. Ideologies of fascism and communism are diametrically opposed to each other. So no, this is silly.
Okay, understand what you're saying in a philosophical setting, in an educational setting. Here's the thing, you know what? Rape is wrong. I don't care what type it is. So look, okay, fine. You want to talk about communism? You want to talk about fascism? You want to socialism? All of it's fucking wrong. I don't care which type it is. If you want to try to tie us up in all the fucking intricacies, whatever it is, fine, go right ahead. I don't care. All of it's wrong. So fuck you. I'm not dealing with it.
Most isms are pretty fucking
It's all
problematic.
fucking wrong. It all is.
If you go with a pure ism on any scale, it's problematic.
Yes.
Even capitalism on a pure scale is problematic.
Yes.
What is capitalism? What is capitalism? Provide value and people pay you for it. That's pretty much all it is. That's pretty much all it is.
It goes a little bit further than that, but yeah, if it goes, if it's unadulterated without regulation, it is
without regulation, which requires what? A government.
There you
Hold
go.
on, wait a second.
That's
kids.
what like the first part of government is governing.
I know.
Like
There's your problem right there. Hey, you're selling a pencil for $1. I have $1. I want a pencil.
Amen. Saying.
Here you go. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's
great.
what it should be.
Where does the wood for the pencil come from?
Hold on.
It comes from fucking manufacturing. Guess what? That also can come from fucking capitalism as well.
Ding dong. You cut down trees. You cut down trees to make wood. You don't manufacture wood. You don't open up a factory and
there's
make
no
wood.
capitalism that goes into that too, huh?
You got to actually cut down.
By the
trees.
way, living up here, I'm pretty sure I could figure
Where does
that
the
shit out for
graphite come
myself.
from?
Yeah, you got a
The
freaking
actual lead
statue of
from their
Vladimir
tin
Lenin
come.
up
It
there
comes
for
from
God's
graphite. That
sakes.
comes from a thing. There's waste that's involved with that, and it goes into like out into the. It doesn't just disappear. Like this shit happens. It's a thing.
Oh, well, we need a government to deal with that, right?
Absolutely, because where are they going to put their waste?
And guess what?
They're
This
gonna
is
put it
why I
right
don't.
up your
This is
butthole
why.
if they get a
This is why I don't. This is why I don't advocate for voting. This is why I don't advocate for actually trying to help society anymore. Because guess what? They're gonna fucking vote themselves into despair. That's what's gonna happen.
Got that part right.
It would be. It would be.
That's what's gonna happen.
To most people, if
This is exactly why. This is exactly why.
Waste that they created.
Because you know what? Hey, why do you think I wrote the art? Why do you think I wrote the article "Retardism"? This is exactly why. Exactly why.
Near and dear to your heart.
Because believing in government is literally retardism, just like what happened with the fucking retardemic.
And believing in
That was just the
corporations
biggest
is better?
fucking. That was the biggest example of that.
Believing in corporations is better. Like government literally had to create.
Well,
an entire
corporations are a government program, first of all.
Corporations from putting human flesh in sausage, and this was a thing.
Right. Well, you're talking about a government program, first of all. If you're talking about corporations, that's a government program.
Exist as entities because governments give them a right to exist. But that doesn't
Fine.
mean that people wouldn't
Fine,
have
they're
businesses.
independently owned, but they couldn't be corporations without a government.
But
So,
people had businesses before corporations existed.
Can I?
well, guess
Businesses
what?
existed without government.
There are going to be people without a government. You cannot have a government without people.
What
you do
Can I mention something?
You can't
to
have
the crowd out here.
Nonsense.
Sure,
The
go right
only-
ahead.
The only thing in this life
I
that
hear
shouldn't,
background, guys.
the only thing in this life that shouldn't matter are that we have human rights. I have a right
sir.
to live and exist on my own. You have a right to exist and live on your own.
Yeah, not get
My rights stop at your
Let him
nose.
finish.
My rights stop at your nose. Your rights stop at my nose. So if me and Humble, if we're hanging out, say me and Humble, if I ever get the chance to meet the dude, I'd love to. But me and
You
Humble
and me
are hanging
both.
out. Me and Humble
Despite
are
me, despite us
Shut up,
arguing,
Megan.
yeah, I definitely would
Shut up,
love to
Megan.
meet the guy.
Wait,
But
isn't
but
it-
hold on, wait a second, kids.
Hey, Zach Carr.
Me and Humble are hanging out,
Roger that. Daddy.
and me and Humble have some sort of dispute. I don't like the.
Can I
tie
bring
he's
some
wearing.
popcorn for this?
Well, maybe.
Salty.
But I don't like the tie Humble's wearing. I tell Humble that
Humble has a terrible selection in ties.
Yeah.
That's what-
I don't.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. Come on, get to it.
But here it is. I don't like the tie Humble's wearing. And Humble
Right.
tells me, well, Coop, you can get
Too many
bent
dots
because-
on the
Or have
tie.
a selection of
Yeah.
hats.
You can
There
get
you go.
bent
I figured it'd be more
because-
lines, but okay.
Oh God, it's
I
like,
figured it'd be
you
more
know,
lines.
It's like herding cats.
I know, right? Just ignore them. Keep going. Keep talking. No, I'm listening.
But me and Humble can have an honest discussion about whether or not I like his tie, and I have an opinion, and he has an opinion. But as long as we don't use undue force against one another, we can have that discussion.
Roger
Like
that.
now. Like
Okay.
now.
So
Yeah.
when
Here's
you
where
when you when
Here's
you
where
have
your example
hold
breaks down, Cap. Hang
Well,
on,
you
hang
both
on.
got
Yeah,
Here's
straight
where
with
your
me,
example
Zach
breaks
Cap.
down immediately. Because you
Yeah.
say you have the right to live on your own. I have a right to live on my own. But
Yes.
if we're hanging out, we're not living on our own. We
Well,
are immediately in a society. We are immediately in a community. We are immediately in a place where we
Bacon.
have community rules. and
Well, in
somebody has
fairness,
to
he's
arbitrate
actually
those
in
community
your.
rules.
He's actually
That's how it works.
a
If
Hold on,
you're
Humble.
living by
Humble.
yourself on an island, then you live by yourself.
Hang on. Humble. He's talking specifically about being in your neighborhood, so he's in your jurisdiction, as far as I understand it.
That island, you have good and bad, legal, illegal, good and evil, all the stuff. As soon as you introduce a second person, you have some kind of arbitrary community rules. I can't drink your milk.
Who determines that?
My granola, whatever.
Who determines that?
The community. And if the
what
community gets large enough, you establish a governing body to govern that for you.
We all fucking sign, and then we all sign up for this. We all sign up for this.
If you want to live in the society, yes, you do. If you don't,
because I totally signed my name on a dotted line to live in the society. I totally did.
Hold on, wait a second.
I did. Well, I don't fucking remember that shit. I don't. And last I checked, for anybody who's anyone else is here, I don't think anybody else did either. So
everybody, you have the choice. You can be here or not.
You're
in this
almost society. as if the premise prison planet wasn't a fucking thing for a reason.
I mean, it's you're in the society.
Just saying.
Or you're not. You don't
Allegedly.
get the choice.
You don't have so what you're saying is like
benefit from the society, you live in the society. If you don't want to live in the society, then you have your own little fucking island.
Yeah, but we had no choice in where did we fucking been if we were going to be here or not.
Yeah,
we didn't have any choice.
Welcome to
we had no fucking choice in the matter.
Fathers in 1776 decided that you were going to be a citizen several hundred years later. Congratulations.
Oh, geez, thanks guys for signing me back into some sort of slavery that I didn't even.
No, we're not doing that.
That's how it works.
Yeah, I got
Here you go.
By the way, here you go. Here you go. All right. We now have the right lighting here for this.
Hey,
A
Bacon,
notarized
disappeared.
letter to the Secretary of State
Okay.
to rescind your citizenship, and you don't have to benefit from society anymore. You can fuck off.
I'm
and go
not
get
the
an
only
island.
one hearing this shit.
Let me guess what. I can go to another country. I can go to Canada. I can go to Mexico. I can go to England. I can go to Ireland. I can go to anywhere else. Greenland, whatever.
Pussy Open Works.
You can take
Pussy Open Works. That sounds like a fun country. But you know what? Guess what? If I go there, then I have to succumb to their fucking laws as well.
As long as they can't have.
By the way, also laws that I didn't fucking sign up for. At least, I guess if I go to a different country, then at least I have a fucking choice. The country that I grew up in, I didn't have a fucking choice. You know, I didn't have it.
To live in this country.
No, I did. Not the age of fucking 5, I didn't. Not the age of 10. Not the age of 15.
There's planes that leave this country every fucking day, you little bitch. You can leave and go to wherever you want to go. You don't have to
Yeah, because at the age of 5, I know how to fucking deal with that. Although I'm suspected, I am told I need to live with the rules here now. Again, by the way, this is exactly why I say, okay, you know what? Let them burn. Let it burn. Let's see what happens. Exactly why I go.
Are you ready?
You stay here. This is not Russia. You can leave anytime you want.
By the way, if you're born 5 years old in Russia, you didn't decide to be in Russia. You didn't decide to be born there. You didn't decide to be born anywhere, to be honest. You didn't decide to be born anywhere. I didn't decide to be born here. I didn't decide to be born here under these rules.
Me neither.
So I didn't have a fucking choice on whether I could, be okay with these rules or not. I mean, if you can't fucking understand that, if you can't understand that basic fucking concept, then I can't help you.
There is an entire world where you can go find a place where there are rules.
Where the fuck world is that? Venus?
You live on Earth.
I've been there before.
No, I'm serious. It's like,
you want to go to Venus?
Actually, that's Mars.
Venus sucks even more than Earth.
There he goes. He's doing the background.
Actually, penis gets sucked. It doesn't suck.
What the fuck? That's nasty,
Penis
dude.
gets.
You're fucking gay.
Hey, Bacon, I have a song for you. Listen.
Oh god, we got a song. Oh boy, here we go. She's trying to defuse the situation. It's not going to work, but I appreciate the effort.
Here's the point, kids. And here's the point, kids. Can I finish a thought that I started like?
Coop. All right. Hey, everybody hang on. Coop wanted to finish this point. Go ahead.
So we're back to being humble with him wearing a tie that I can't stand that has too many polka dots, and then we're.
Damn it, humble! You and your tie.
Me and my fucking ties.
Hold on. But wait a minute. Me and humble as two people sitting there together.
Color that beard.
Now he's doing it again. Cool.
Actually, by the way, actually, before we get into anything else, I want to point something else out. Humble, congratulations on getting to 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you.
I did see that. Yes. So yeah, he finally got there. Everybody go check him out. Humble Distilling Company.
Just as free.
Dude,
yeah. So we're gonna be seeing him fighting. We're gonna see him fighting a kangaroo anytime these days.
I thought it was gonna
kangaroo boxing.
Tiger.
Ooh,
Kangaroo.
Tiger, that'd be a different fucking fight altogether.
Cool. I'll fight a fucking kangaroo in a heartbeat.
No, I thought it was supposed to.
Kangaroo is totally different. That's totally different.
Yeah, I got the tiger email.
No, I can see Bacon challenging a kangaroo to a duel. You already know he's gonna get his ass kicked.
But here's what
thanks a lot, Techno.
Here's what
I find your lack of faith about is where I figured it would
called
be.
your lack of faith is disturbing, you drunk bastard.
Exactly where I figured it would be.
But
where's his faith?
So finish your thought.
In the gutter.
Hold on, Bacon, hold on, because here's a serious thought in the middle of this train wreck. But the rule is the
I'm glad
rule
you're
is,
keeping your thought.
Yeah, well, the rule is even if he's wearing a tie I don't like, he doesn't have the right to use undue force against me because I don't like his tie.
Yeah,
and I don't have the right.
Nice when you get slapped in the face with that.
I don't have the right to. I don't have the right to rip his tie off his neck, and then me and him can still agree about.
Well, that's called assault, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but me and him can agree about things.
Agree on a dress code.
God damn it!
Right.
Well,
it goes. Hey, that goes under the non-aggression principle. Pretty fucking well.
It is very much. It is very. It is very much. It is very.
It's pretty fucking easy to do.
Principle.
Well, hold on.
Very much the non-aggression principle.
Why does there have to be non-aggression?
Here's the deal.
That's just the principle. That's it.
Why don't I have
that's the principle.
Why
that's
don't I have
it.
the personal liberty to be aggressive, and then the most aggressive and most successfully aggressive individual wins?
Fuck them that we're poking.
That was the most worst thing I think I've ever heard.
Wait a second, because you have to understand this principle. There's a difference in between being aggressive and being successful and being physically aggressive.
Yes, we did, by the way, Sunflowers. We know why General Lee had a statue and Stonewall had a statue. And so, by the way, General Grant has a statue.
Yep, keep on the
we know why they have statues.
So this is the deal.
So you're erasing history that you don't like. That's what you're doing.
There's a difference in between someone being what we call aggressive and they're going to be successful, which is Humble does that in his whiskey business. He is successful because he is aggressive. He is ready to get it on to do his business.
By the way, I'm 100% for that. By the way, I'm 100%. 100%.
There's a difference in between that and a physical aggression against.
Everybody go check out Humble Distilling Company's whiskey.
Yes,
and his channel, by the way, his channel.
Tell me what his channel is again.
His channel is the same. All Humble Distilling Company. That's the same channel.
Which, by the way,
look up All Humble Distilling Company. That's who he is.
Yeah, when you go to shows, he'll have live bands.
I've done my. Hey, look. Again, we are disagreeing right now. Guess what? This is what dudes do. You know what? We can disagree, but we still support each other. Look up All Humble Distilling Company. Look him up.
I just posted a link there, Soldier. But what I'm saying is, why should aggression be ruled out?
Oh, there you go.
Why are we?
Okay, so you put your own company. You put your ship there. There you go.
Why am I not allowed? If you say I don't like your tie, why am I not allowed to take a rock and bash in your skull?
Well, that's
initiation of force. First of all,
so what?
That's initiation of force.
That's
what the fuck do you mean? Who cares?
Why is that against the rule?
That goes against the non-aggression principle. So you know what? I don't like your whiskey. Okay, hang on. You know what? I don't like your You know what? I don't like your double R whiskey. Should I be able to fucking grab a rock and bash your head in because of it?
Why? What's stopping you? Why? Why should you not be able to?
My head's gonna explode.
Because it's fucking wrong. It's morally fucking wrong.
What is wrong about it? What is wrong about you taking a rock and swinging at my head?
Are you arguing
against you swinging a rock?
Are you arguing against me taking a rock and hitting you up the head because I hate your whiskey? Are you really arguing against this?
Why should you be stopped from taking a rock? Or taking a stick, or taking a hammer.
It is morally wrong because there is no reason.
Because you disagree with me. Why? Why should you be prevented from doing that?
My head's literally going to explode.
Explain to me why you should be prevented from doing that. What law gives me?
I'm not saying I shouldn't be prevented from doing it, but you should definitely be able to defend yourself against it.
Okay. So I have my right to defend myself against you. Why don't you have the right to offend me?
Because it's not a right.
Why is it not a right?
You do not have a right to fucking attack somebody for no fucking reason.
My whiskey
what you're doing is what you're doing against me. That'll be self-defense. That'll be self-defense.
My whiskey.
That'll be self-defense.
My whiskey is literally poison. It will.
Well, if you want to categorize it that way, I guess that's up to you.
So why? No, that's not me categorizing it. It literally.
Yes, it is. You literally just did that.
It literally does cause cancer.
Where did my duct tape go?
Cirrhosis of the liver. If you drink,
it doesn't do that either. By the way, I can actually prove that. But no,
my whiskey will literally kill you if you drink too much of it.
Well, that's up to the people who drink it. That's voluntary.
So why if that is true, I'm not making whiskey.
You did not get voluntarily brained in the head because you decided to put this whiskey out for people to, to voluntarily buy it on their own fucking time with their own money.
Establishing these rules for your civil society that you're not allowed to murder people.
What do you mean, First of all, okay, I take personal ownership with that. What do you think? What are you trying to say about my personal society? Do you think I am? That I'm creating. Okay, because that's what I'm creating. Okay.
Well, this is an extension of his bad tie society. So fine. His bad ties and your bad.
Do you think I have? Look, okay, I have quite an ego. Don't get me wrong. Do you think I have an ego that can run the entirety of this fucking society here right now? Because I can tell you right now, I don't.
Yes, sir, you could do it.
We're inventing.
No, you don't. You don't want that to happen. You do not want that to happen, ma'am.
Bad guy who makes whiskey and wears ties.
Can I?
Why can I not brain you for not drinking whiskey and not wearing ties?
Can I actually? Can I actually finish the whole scenario?
All right.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Okay. Let Coop finish what he wanted to say. Let Coop finish what he wanted to say.
The reason we can get through this with you wearing bad ties and me not liking your tie does have to do with violence. It has to do with the fact that me and you as human beings, even if you wear a bad tie, if you use violence against me.
Look at my article, retardism.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I don't know if you can get through this. You're taking a long time.
I can't. Well, I keep but it's
be brief.
I wanted to hear him out. By the way, Coop had something to say, so let him say what he wanted to say.
I know, Bacon. You keep interrupting him.
Okay, we will ultimately reach an equilibrium if I will learn to talk one day. I swear to fucking God, we will reach an equilibrium where you can wear a bad tie, I can drink your whiskey, and we can get along. That's the ultimate way society will fall together. Okay, now if I throw a government in the mix that ultimately throws more force in your direction than they do in mine, well, then that throws everything off. That means that I'm left-handed and I get to use the government against you, and you're right-handed, and you get to sit there and take it. Well, then that throws the whole game out of whack.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much fucked, is what you're saying.
So this equilibrium that we come up with, who maintains the equilibrium?
We do that naturally.
Then we're the government.
No,
you and me, we're the government.
Everybody misses these fucking. Everyone misses these points. Every single person misses these points.
That's it.
And this show is pretty much proving it. This show is pretty much proving it.
Wait a second. If I take and
Techno, you're taking notes, right?
I've seen some of this before.
Yes.
So expand it out.
Thank you. Continue to take notes. I'm gonna rely on you in a moment.
If I take 5 to 50 3-year-olds and I throw them in my living room,
Jesus,
multiple colors, whatever.
That's already a felony, but okay.
No, it depends on what you're doing to them. If I just throw them in my living room, that just means I got a whole lot of shit to clean up later because goddamn, I can't deal with one of them. But if I throw all them in my living room, there will be a natural order that you will see established.
That's a natural orgy, baby.
Yeah, there will be a natural order.
Hey,
absolutely,
Soldier Gal, we're talking about minors.
I agree with you 100%.
So
yeah, Soldier Gal, yeah.
Be a little bit more careful with your carnal desires.
Yeah, it was minors at that point. We're talking about
chitlins.
God damn it, it slipped.
And
we'll get. Hey, don't worry. We'll get back on your speed here just in a moment.
Yeah,
just let us get through this.
You will see that.
I'm tracking. Okay.
You will see that throughout history. We didn't need a huge government to rule us.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Because throughout history, there have been governments ruling people. Every stage of human history,
yes,
everywhere you go,
I know, and the reason is because it's been totally justified, right? It's been
100% of the time. If you find a group of people, there's a government.
Really,
every government you look at through history has used things like the common good to do atrocities.
Yep,
absolutely
nonsense. That is absolute nonsense.
It isn't nonsense.
There we go.
No, because even if you go down to the basic level of governance, which is the family unit, the family units do not use their governing structure to create atrocities.
Okay, hey, time out. Time out.
Is a governing structure.
Hold on,
that is absolute
time out.
When
does the family unit when does that have anything to do with the actual physical government?
Hold on.
When is that? The family unit is the basic form of governance. There's parents and there's children.
That's totally different.
Children do whatever
they want. Hey, that is the family dealing with their own internal affairs, not the fucking government itself.
The conservative fucking wet dream is that socialists are trying to break up the family unit because that's the basic form of governance.
Hold on, Bacon.
You have the wrong idea about governments. My
governance.
Bacon
is establishing rules among societies, and the basic family unit is the basic unit of society.
All right,
and we don't use the family unit to commit atrocities. That's nonsense.
Hold on, wait a second.
Absolute nonsense.
Because you will see parents beat their children and say it's for their own fucking good.
Absolutely.
Our government does that to us every goddamn day.
No,
what I am saying is that to be a free people, you will see things normalize without a centralized government to where all of us, like in your average day, you walk in a convenience store. I did it tonight. You walk past the girl at the door and you say, "Hey, how are you doing? How was your day?" She says, "I had a good day." You say I have.
I did the same thing.
No,
Getting
you
food
can't
tonight.
put
To be a
your
free
fucking
people,
face
you
and
have to
drop
live on
her
an
down
island
like
by
she's a
yourself.
dumb bitch.
No one
That's
forced me. No one forced me to acknowledge her. No one forced her to acknowledge me.
Roger
No one
that.
forced me to open the door for the person who was walking in the store after me.
Got
However,
drop
if
kickers.
someone slams
That's
that
not
door
true.
in my face, well, then I have issues.
Yeah.
That
But
comes
Bacon, can I
to
choose
an
violence?
aggression principle, which means
So somebody forces them to be polite.
no,
Because you
you're
have
not
an aggression
forcing
problem.
anyone.
Fuck
Well,
that.
it's not
If
forcing
you want a free
anybody to be
society, you
polite.
have to live
No,
by
Coop,
yourself in the
you're
middle
right.
of an island.
Coop,
It's
you're
not.
You're totally
It's,
missing the
I
point
just
here,
won
sir.
again.
hold on, wait a second,
Well,
guys.
Humble,
Because
you
you,
seem like
cannot
a
be
good man,
free
but
and
you were
live with
kind of
other
off
people.
based on
you
some of this
cannot be
friends.
free and live with other people.
you can very much be free and live with other people.
Absolutely
But
not.
what you have to realize is freedom is a
Wrestle 'em.
very dangerous. Freedom is a very dangerous thing.
It
There's
is.
those of us who will walk past each other we'll bump into one another, and we will say, "Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't."
Well,
mean to
by
bump
the
into
way, I want to point out, you say freedom is a dangerous to live thing. Guess what? Slavery is a very dangerous thing to live with as well. And a lot of people can't
Coop
think
is
of
right, though. I
how to
wasn't trying to
figure
fuck
out how
him
to
up.
live. When we can live
I
with
will-
people just
I will
as
argue
free
with this.
people
Amen,
as opposed to
brother.
being slaves.
I don't know what
A lot of
fucking
people can't
freedom
fucking figure that shit out.
I will argue with this. Slavery is a very safe thing because you always know who your masters are. We live in a supposedly free society. Our masters are hidden behind goddamn curtains and they play games letting us think we are free, and we're not.
Roger that.
If you
not
don't
entirely
believe,
untrue.
if you don't believe me, you can be on an open road with no one else around you. Speed 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. There will be a cop who will pull you over, throw you over your hood, throw cuffs on you, write you a ticket, take your shit, and then you were no danger to anybody at all.
No, but I
Ever.
accidentally
Well,
killed like
for one,
No victim, no
55-year-old.
crime.
if the cop pulls you over, there wasn't nobody around. For
But I showed him my
another,
tits and I got off.
that's never happened.
It has, because I've been pulled
You
over.
haven't
and
been pulled
I've
over on
been-
10 miles an hour and then
I've
thrown
been-
over
I'm not
in a
gonna
car
point out that
because
she's
you were
hold on,
speeding for
wait a
10
second.
miles
talking
an
about
hour.
her
Wait a
tits.
second.
That's
I
not
haven't been thrown over the hood.
okay.
I
so you
have
can
been
stop
pulled
it.
over for doing over 10 miles an hour on an open road with no one
Yeah.
else around me.
No,
and
well,
I
someone
ate the
was
ticket
around
for
you.
that shit.
If you got pulled over, someone was around you.
The dude was parked
The
on
cops,
the side
for
of the road. I was
starters.
no danger to
Someone was
anybody.
around you.
And the
See,
dumb
here-
fuckers
someone was
that are
there.
running out in front of you.
Here is an absolute difference in between me and a lot of people. If
Yeah.
I don't have
That's a good point, Ting.
if I am not doing a crime where there is a victim, if I'm just doing 10 miles an hour over the speed limit
Amen,
at
son.
12 o'clock at fucking
Amen.
night, and there is no victim there is no danger to anybody else, why does the state have the right to take my fucking property?
They can't, fucking assholes.
They can. They
Amen.
write you a ticket, and if you don't pay the ticket, they take
Show
your
'em your
fucking
tits,
freedom and they
man.
throw you in
Show 'em your
goddamn
tits.
jail.
Well, if we want to talk about the legality of speed
I'm
limit
fucking
laws,
with you, Coop.
if you
I'm
want to talk
fucking
about
with you, I
freedom, speed limits are not a limit on your fucking freedom. I mean, if you want to be talking about
Why
freedom,
not?
like I said before, if you want to be free, you have to live on an island by yourself. If you live in a
Why-
society
why-
with other people,
Okay,
Well,
let's-
thank you to the
if
prison
you're going
plan
to live-
argument.
shut up.
Thank you
If
for
you're
the
gonna live in a
prison plan argument.
society
Let's-
with other people, you have to agree to rules with other people. You can't
Right.
piss upstream. You can't shit in the water supply. You can't eat other people's food.
Yeah,
There's
fuck
rules
that.
that you have to agree to live with
Okay.
other people. If
So-
you don't want to
so-
agree to those
So you
rules,
want to be a
go
part
live
of
on your
Prison
own
Planet?
fucking
You want to be a part of
island.
Prison Planet?
No,
That's
go
fine.
ahead.
I can't
let's-
leave
let's-
that.
That's
put-
what you were talking about.
let's
No, I
put
Freedom
this,
is a myth.
You're talking about Prison Planet.
Let's-
That's what you're
let's-
talking about.
let's put this in
Nope,
a
I say
realm.
hit
that-
him, kill
Oh, you
him,
know what?
fuck
Okay,
him,
we
wait a
can
second.
either succumb to these people's rules, or you we can
Let's-
succumb to other ones' rules.
No, you can
That's
either
what you're
agree
talking
to
about.
live together
let's
and
let's
agree
put-
to accommodate each other's needs, or you can fuck off and go live on your own island by yourself and die when you're 27 because you got the flu and the flu turned into pneumonia
Yeah,
and you died because
Talk
no one
about a
else is around you to
disingenuous
help
argument
you.
if I ever heard one.
That's it.
We're
That's just it. That's just
That's
really
how it
honorable.
used to work.
That really is. That's really what it is. It's just an argument.
That's
We
why
go
humans
from
are
a tribe
successful
that had
and
polka
other
dots
animals aren't. We
to
did
living
good
on
because
an
we
island.
formed social.
You know, we were talking about actual fucking ideas, and you want to throw in the old arguments that I haven't heard before? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Old
Fine.
arguments you hadn't heard before?
No, I was trying to have fun.
Let's
Let's
throw this in a realm that I exist in, which
Roger
is
that.
guns themselves.
Sure.
Okay, machine guns are illegal. If I have
Which they shouldn't be, by the way.
They should not be.
They're not illegal.
They shouldn't have been. They should never have been
You can
at
get a
all.
machine gun. You just
Come
have
to
to
my
have a
house
register.
and you'll
At
get,
least in
like-
Texas, you have to have a
Hold
register
on,
with the sheriff.
wait a second. To get a machine
You're
gun,
talking about what you want to be registered under, which that's how. Hey, you're talking about government me harder, Daddy. That's what you're talking about. Okay,
Well, this is
let
what
them finish.
This is what we're talking about. Okay. If I have a machine gun sitting right next to me right now, which ATF, I don't. It's not a machine gun. It is a semi-automatic rifle. However, if I had a machine gun with me right now and I didn't pay $200, I could go do 10 years in prison, even though that machine gun was no danger to anybody that is an innocent person on this planet. What sense does that make?
You're right. It doesn't.
$200 versus 10 years in prison for drilling a third hole or milling out a rail, and it actually fires more than one round with each function of the trigger.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, my
You're
God.
acting like there wasn't any
all
reason for those guns
semi-automatics
to
is
become
fucking
illegal in the
machine
first
guns.
There
place.
goes
Other fucking definitions.
You're acting like there wasn't any reason for them to be illegal in the first place. Like they just woke up one day and they said, "You know what we're going to do today?" I mean, like the wind is nice and sweet. The sagebrush is in bloom, and we have
That's
a
pretty
nice,
much what
wonderful
they did.
flavor of the wind coming over the western
I
plains.
regret
You
this
know what we're going to
immediately.
do today? We're going to have some omelets and illegalized machine guns.
Humble.
That's not what
That
fucking
sounds
happened.
like a fucking fantastic. That sounds like a fantastic.
Sounds like a party.
Hold on, wait a second.
Omelets and illegal machine guns. That sounds awesome.
Hold on, wait a second, because this is some of my territory. Humble, I have studied the 1934 NFA. I have done shows on it. I have read the I have read notes of the hearings. I have done them on my shows.
If you've taken notes on why machine guns are illegal and you don't know why they're illegal, you just think they woke up one day and decided to make them illegal.
They did.
I actually know exactly why they made them illegal, and they made a mistake. But back then, by the way, they made a mistake doing that.
It was
They
all
were
about
actually
prohibition.
going. No, hold on, wait a second, guys, because you got to realize I have done shows where I have read the hearings, the actual congressional hearings on the 1934 NFA, which is testimony from the person who proposed it to the people who supported it. I have read that on my channel live. These people were fucking.
By the way, he
idiots.
does share the Spain streams where
is
he
the
actually
difference
goes
between-
into those kind of streams as well.
With
These
with all
people
due
actually.
respect, this is the difference between
hold on,
actual
these-
experts and somebody on YouTube.
These people actually said in the hearings that they knew it was going to fuck more law-abiding citizens over than it would criminals, and they still passed it.
Yep. Shocking.
That is
Yep.
the congressional.
Sounds
record.
about right.
Yep.
That is historical.
And do you know who
fact.
doesn't have machine guns right now? Criminals.
Dude, they were
yeah,
using
you know
the
what?
chart last night.
Everybody shut the
Because you know
fuck up
who
right
had
now.
machine
Everybody
guns
shut the
They
fuck up
were
right now,
used
if you
in
guys don't
Detroit
mind.
last
people have them.
night.
Because I can tell you right now,
Both had them.
you know what?
People have
I woke up one night. You want to know how I woke up? Hey, here's how I woke up one night. You want to know how I woke up one night or one morning, afternoon, whatever? It was because somebody decided to fucking use a fully automatic rifle to fucking end somebody around the street where I actually live right now.
Have you never heard of a Glock switch? They are a
Whatever.
thing. It
But once
makes
again,
a fucking handgun
Criminals
automatic.
have
Just did
fucking
not wake up
automatic
one morning,
arms. They
put their
have
finger in
them.
the sky
Ask
and
me
said,
how I
"You
know."
We're gonna do today for no fucking reason. We're gonna do.
Okay,
this.
you're just
They
gonna
didn't do
ignore
that.
exactly what I just said. You're gonna ignore what I just
They
said.
absolutely 100% did not wake up one morning, put their finger in the sky, and go, "You know what?
That's
This is a good thing
exactly
to do
what they
today."
did.
Yeah,
That
no,
is
it's not.
exactly
That
what
is
they
not
did.
what they fucking did.
Dude, I've
That is
read
not what
their
they did.
actual
That is absolute fucking nonsense.
Humble.
You're
Have you-
saying that the
Humble.
fucking July 4th
Humble.
or the Valentine's
Humble.
Day massacre never happened.
Humble. No,
The
what
Valentine's
I'm
Day
saying.
massacre didn't happen.
Humble.
Tell me
What
that
I'm-
didn't happen.
Think about the other massacres that.
Tell me it didn't
Think about the other
Hold on.
massacres that
Humble.
you might want
Did
to
the Valentine's
think
Day
about.
massacre not happen or not happen?
Hold on.
That
Wait a-
you might
wait a
want to
second.
So it didn't
Humble.
happen.
say it didn't
Have
happen.
you- Humble. Have
Think
you
about the other
actually
ones.
read the congressional testimony
It
for
didn't
the
happen?
1934 NFA?
It didn't
Have
happen.
you read? Hold on. I'm not saying it didn't happen.
Okay,
Have
so
you
it did
read-
happen.
Have
There
you
were
read?
actual massacres that happened with submachine.
How
or
about
subguns.
you hear him the
Okay,
fuck out
just making
so
sure.
he can say what the hell he wants
Just
to
making
say?
sure.
Fuck me, Humble.
making sure.
Have you? I love your whiskey. I think
You're
you're
saying
an awesome
that
dude.
nothing happened to lead up to the notion, the idea. They just woke up one day and decided we're going to ban machine guns.
Yes.
Like nothing happened. There was nothing that led up to it. Everything was peaceful. The whales were singing. Everybody was smoking hash and having a good time.
That's a
and just
disingenuous
fucking
argument.
everybody,
That's
and
a
there were
disingenuous
orgies-
argument. I'll
orgies
tell you that right
everywhere,
now.
and
That's a
peace and
disingenuous
quiet,
argument.
and nobody was getting shot.
Yeah, okay, the
Not
Wills
a
are fucking
single
saying
person.
like nothing was happening and they just decided to fucking do it out of nowhere.
It was
That's
just
a
peace and
disingenuous
quiet.
argument, and you know it. You know it.
Because it's bullshit.
That's a disingenuous. That's a
absolute
disingenuous
bullshit.
argument.
Yes,
That's
it's
a disingenuous
argument. Absolutely 100% disingenuous.
It is a
that nothing
disingenuous
led up to
argument.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying
so
let
that
up
just came
Humble.
out of fucking nowhere. Okay.
They
right.
just
Yeah.
woke up one day and said, "You know what we should do? Have hearings on this. We should discuss this."
How the fuck did you come to? How did you come to that particular conclusion? I just want to know.
Well, I don't know.
How did you come to that?
I mean, that's
What do you mean you don't
clearly-
know? You just had a whole
clearly his
fucking speech
conclusion.
about that. So
That's his
clearly you have a reason for believing what
They
you
woke
just
up one
preached
day and
about.
said we're going to ban guns. We're going to ban this particular type of gun for no fucking reason because nothing's happened. Nobody's used it for any reason whatsoever. We're just going to do this because fun. You know, we have to justify our existence. So we're going to ban
Yes.
machine guns. That's
Yes.
what they did.
That's exactly what they did.
See, it's a disingenuous fucking argument, and it's the
No,
argument
it's
that he
not.
literally is making.
Humble. I have
It's a
read.
disingenuous fucking argument.
Humble.
It's bullshit.
Humble.
You
I have
even said it was
read.
bullshit.
Humble. I have
And you
read
watched what
the
I posted,
congressional
and I feel, man.
record, the historical record. I have read through each and every one of their testimony. I've sat there and I know who proposed the law, which was the Attorney General of the United States at the time. I read through his testimony. I read through every senator's testimony or every congressman's testimony who actually supported it and actually went against it. What they were actually aiming with at that time was getting rid of
Which I know what they were
handguns.
doing, by the way.
They weren't trying to get rid of automatic guns at the time. They were going after handguns. And part of the testimony in there where they were talking about John Dillinger, one of the senators actually made the argument, which was true. You can't keep guns out of a fucking prison. How do you think you're going to keep them out of the hands of the average citizen?
Which holds true today, by the way. I want to point out.
That argument was made.
I have done
100% true.
research. So you think, oh, this dumb motherfucker doesn't know anything. Let me tell you something, brother. I've done
Did it
enough
keep
I've done
machine
enough
guns out of the
research
hands of
on it.
people?
Okay,
Do people have machine guns now?
They do. I can tell you right now. Yes, they
For
fucking do.
$200.
Ask me how I know.
For
Hold on,
$200 and a registration fee, you can have one.
Hold
Absolutely.
on, kids.
Only if you're an SOT.
Okay. I am a certified welding inspector.
And by the
I'm
way, you're
used to-
talking about if you're doing it legally. Ask me about the illegal side of it.
I'm a
Ask me.
I'm
Ask me.
If you're
I'm
doing
a
it illegally,
certified
what are you?
welding-
A criminal.
I am a
That's
certified.
like the definition of a fucking criminal. You're doing something illegally.
Wait a minute.
Well, guess what? It doesn't stop them from doing it now, does it? Again, ask me how I know.
No, there you go.
Somebody got fucking smoked around the corner from me
So why
with
have any
a
law?
fucking illegal fucking machine gun.
So then why have any laws? Why even have stripes on the fucking freeway? Because criminals are just going to drive on the left side of the road anyway. Who cares?
Are we gonna go with more?
So why even have fucking
Are we gonna go with more?
Why
surreptitious
even
laws
bother?
here? Okay,
Why
great.
even bother having laws? Why have laws against incest? Because pedophiles are going to just fuck kids anyway.
Let's
so who
jump
cares?
to different. Let's
Yeah,
jump to different fucking
Why
issues.
even have laws?
Let's jump
Because
to different
criminals-
issues.
Criminals are going to break laws anyway, so who cares? Why even have fucking laws?
This all comes
Don't
down.
There's a
worry about
difference
it.
between laws and principles. First of all, by the way, I want to point
yes,
that out.
this
Well,
all
we do
co-
have
and maybe the
principles, but
principle
we're
is
all
that we
fighting for
shouldn't
the
have
same
machine
thing,
guns
guys.
to shoot.
Oh, you guys killing me.
And by the way, we break laws every fucking day.
We break laws
So
all the time. We drive 85 and a
California have
55
right
and
to
get pulled
ruin
over
my
by a
life
cop when
because I
nobody's
can
around.
wrap my thumb around my pistol grip.
you do, I
Yep.
suppose. I
Yeah,
don't.
Well,
heck
he
no.
does.
How's it
He
going?
gets thrown over the hood of a car
There we go.
when nobody's around.
What happened to the
Driving
time with the
85 and a
dogs?
55. It happens,
Okay.
apparently.
Can we have the cam footage for that? Asking for a friend.
I can go show you a video. Hold on, wait a second. I can
I'll
go
add
show
one
you a
to it.
video right now of two cops throwing a guy in handcuffs because he had his cane in the back of his pocket because he was legally blind.
Yeah, I can show you. I can show you a video of a cop leaning on a dude's neck and killing him. Yeah, they got video of all that shit.
Yeah, never mind the fact that dude had enough fentanyl in his system to kill a goddamn horse.
Well, never mind the fact that the dude with handcuffs had blah 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 whatever. We can justify all kinds of shit. The cops.
No, well, you can if you're a
Yeah,
fucking
you
idiot.
can. You absolutely can, especially if you're a fucking idiot. Glad you pointed that out.
It's all this comes down to very simple principles, and people refuse to acknowledge these.
Yeah, like maybe cops shouldn't kill people who are, not
the dude-
sentenced to death.
Well, no, they
Maybe.
shouldn't
Yeah.
at all.
I mean, maybe
And
that
the
should
cops-
be the role of the actual state that carries out sentences.
Well, yeah, well, this
yeah, maybe.
I'm iffy
that's a
on
good,
the
that's a
state
good place
being
to
able
stop.
to do that.
That's a good place
yeah,
to stop.
I'm iffy on the state being
Yeah,
able to
I'm
do
not
that.
even sure the state should carry out death
because the
because
state
that's-
tends to
that's
get that
questionable.
wrong more often than
Yeah,
they do
that's a
right.
questionable thing. So
Yes.
cops shouldn't kill people, and probably the state should seriously be introspective about that as well.
Yeah, humble. We
Or not be
definitely
involved
agree
in
on
it at
that.
all.
Seriously introspective.
Here we
At
go.
the very least.
Here we go. You guys ready?
Seriously
Yeah.
introspective.
Okay, Soldier Girl's gonna bring it back.
Oh boy, here we go.
My guys,
Are you gonna climb on? Are you gonna climb into your roof now?
Guys. My
No.
wife has told me twice in the last 15 minutes.
I'm trying to
I
get
need
you guys
keep it
back
down,
on track.
and I really need to go to bed now.
Yeah, humble,
So, it
humble.
is 4 o'clock.
Probably should. Oh Jesus! Hey,
I
you
should
know what?
probably
Hey,
go to bed.
Humble.
hey,
Humble,
for
I
everybody
love you,
who's
brother.
listening, everybody who's listening, you know what? Humble has come in. He's listened to us and he's argued with us. And the
That's
reason he
okay.
argues is because he loves us or whatever. I mean,
I
I
love
suppose
you
he
guys.
does for whatever reason. I don't know why he does,
think he
but he
does.
does.
I think
And
it's
Humble's a good
honest.
person. You know what? We disagree, but that's fine. You know what?
See, I
We
think
are good
actually
people that
agree.
disagree with each other. You
I
know
think
what?
We
If
agree on more things than we disagree with.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
we
I
do.
think that as well,
We do.
100%. You know what? But hey, you know what? Look, I love having you on. You're always welcome here, any fucking time, anytime you want to come by.
Exactly.
Yep. And everybody go check out his company, oldhumbledistillingcompany.com or Humble Distilling, whatever the hell it is.
Or
You
email.
know?
Humble Distilling Company. My
There you go.
handle
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is my
Email him.
and if you go to
100%.
my about page, you can find my website and all the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Email him at info@oldhumbledistilling.com.
And the H is silent.
The H is silent.
But
It's
what I'm
not
saying-
humble, it's humble. That's
we
what it is.
disagree-
Baby,
We
Ember.
disagree on a lot of what
It's
we
a-
say, but I think we agree on
Fine.
the principle.
You know
It's
what?
just the
Hey,
language around the principles
We're
that we
bacon.
state.
you know
is
what?
like-
Hey, here's what I think we
sounds
can
like we
agree on.
disagree.
Hey, if we're all in the same room and we're drinking some Old Humble Distilling brew, there, like some
You said
nice,
humble.
nice
You
whiskey,
said that
I
H out
think
loud.
we're all gonna agree at
No,
the
you
same
did
thing
not
here.
do
I'm
that.
just saying.
There's no
Big.
angry feeling.
Our tables are big and our shot
Hell
glasses
yeah.
are full.
No,
I
Oh,
can't
that's
stop
right.
laughing.
We got
And
plenty of
because
room
you were
for
getting
all
mad,
of
I'm like,
fists.
fuck this. I can't. I'm laughing.
Humble. I love
He's
you,
like,
brother.
he's like, I'm out.
Honest question though, Humble, before you go, because
Yeah,
I know
what's
you
up?
got to go and your wife's about to choke you out.
Yeah.
When are we starting the
About
Hey,
to
live?
do
let
more
her
than
check you
that.
out. You'll come better.
Candy.
When are we starting?
Oh,
live?
shit. What the hell?
All right, calm down, boys. What's up?
When are we starting the live concerts again?
Next week. We had a band this week, but it rained.
You had a band this week. What happened with them, by the way? I thought you had someone there.
Shut
what
up.
happened? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Week, but we had to cancel because of the rain. We had rain today,
sorry.
so we had to cancel. But we have a band next week. This week's band was rescheduled to December. We have them coming. It's Same Old Circles. They'll be here in December and January.
Okay. Same Old Circles. I think I've heard them before.
Yeah,
there's a good band. That is a good band.
Next week we have a songwriter storyteller song swap. 3 singers, 3 performers, singer-songwriters. They're going to come swap songs with each other. It's going to be a fun show. The week after that, we have Josh Brown. Every Friday night. We have live music every Friday night. So it's a fun fucking show. It's a ton of fun. Say again?
I'm sorry, what state?
We're in Texas.
Yep.
He's in Humble in the Houston area.
So that is 5 p.m. your time. Since you're on the West
Roger
Coast.
that. 1700. Yep. Okay.
But we have
I'll
live
swing you into
posted
them.
up. In fact, the singer.
I would love to go and do Humble's.
Wait, are you a singer-songwriter too?
Well, she can be, depending.
I'm not a singer.
we can figure something out. It's fun. But anyway, every Friday night, the show's posted up on our channel. Come in, enjoy it, sit back and enjoy the music. It's a fun time. And then
Humble. I hope you didn't feel like you were being attacked.
Humble brother, Humble.
Well, yeah,
brother.
he was, but you know what? He fucking dealt with it with fucking honor.
I'm secure in my principles. I don't have a problem.
I know. I know.
I salute him.
Humble, you're a guy
100%.
that I would love to sit down and just drink with and talk with for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
Dude,
we used to do this shit at bars all the time.
Right? Exactly.
Humble.
You know what? Fine. We disagree on different things. And that's fine. And that's fine.
Because I'm trying to save Humble's life. Humble,
Oh,
go
Jesus,
to bed
here
before
I know, my wife is gonna fucking murder me.
Again.
She's gonna absolutely fucking murder me. But listen,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Thursday
saying.
night, listen,
God damn it.
Wednesday nights we do happy hours live.
She's
Wednesday
waiting
night,
for something you can provide her there.
live
that we
Wednesday
can't.
night, 10
I'm just
p.m.
saying.
on our channel. Thursday nights at
gotta hook
9
up
p.m. we do
to the
trivia. Friday nights at 7 p.m. we have live music. And then randomly during the week we'll do live from the distillery. So have the notification bell hit, and then I'm gonna
Already
start
got
posting-
that going.
I'm going to start posting regular
I know I have it
videos,
going, so
6 to 10 minutes on our channel. along with
everybody
all
go
of our
check out
shorts.
All Humble Distilling Company if you
We're
haven't
an
already.
entertainment company as much as we are a whiskey company.
Good.
I'll still try his whiskey.
There you go.
Cheers. Good night, everybody. I love y'all.
Take it easy.
I love the
No,
conversation.
Humble.
It's a
Hey,
ton of
I
fun.
salute
Yes.
you. Thank you so much for being on the channel. I'm sorry I was making jokes.
Oh, make all
fun
the
night.
Oh, we're all gonna make jokes
Oh, no,
against
well,
her,
yeah,
so
There's
don't
nothing,
worry.
there's nothing about
I
life
got
you
your
should take too
six.
serious.
You know
I
what?
got
Hey,
your Texas, and if you
We
see
all
me,
end up
be
in the
like,
same
okay,
box.
come on.
hey, he's our favorite leftist, dude. That's what we're gonna say.
Right. And guess what?
Oh, well,
I'll show my titties. when
If
I'm
I'm a
You
leftist,
know what?
the leftists have problems. All right.
I know,
Good
right?
night, everybody.
Exactly.
All right,
Nice.
Hey, Humble.
Exactly. No,
dude.
we all got your back, dude.
Have a great
You're a
night.
good
Thank you all
person.
for your service. Happy
I
Veterans
mean,
Night.
look, the fact that we took the time to argue with you tonight, look, I
didn't
mean,
argue with them.
the only reason is because you were worth arguing with. If I didn't think you were worth arguing with, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. So
people who are full of shit aren't worth arguing with.
No,
Exactly.
That's what I always say.
He's
That's
awesome.
what I always tell people. Like I'll
That's
entertain your ridiculous idea. And then, like, see if you're like reasonable, and then I'll talk with you. And then if you're
well,
not,
I
then I'll
haven't.
just,
Well,
like, go
I haven't
straight
told you about my theory about how the world is flat yet. So
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Humble has to go to bed. Humble, go to bed. Humble, run.
before you get in any more trouble, just
Humble.
leave before I start talking more shit. Leave before I do
yeah,
it.
that was what Bacon loses his legs again. Yeah.
I love old
Just
Humble.
fucking-
God, I love him. I love him to death.
You motherfuckers. Fucking.
We're going to hell for this. We're all going to hell.
Oh, yeah, with gasoline paint.
I'm messaging Bacon, and I'm like, I have to keep putting myself on mute, not realizing that I'm not on mute. Because Angry Phil was talking shit in the back. I'm like,
Was he? What did I miss?
I
Hang
did not
on.
hear him.
Yeah, bacon keep bacon.
Wait, you had Bacon Phil like in your chat or something, like, or were you
guys did
calling
not
in the
hear
background? What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, he was there.
Not really.
What?
There he goes. There he goes.
Bacon Phil's here.
There he goes. It's okay.
That's techno. That's not
No.
Phil.
He's doing this shit nonstop as you guys are arguing and laughing. I'm not lying. He just kept coming in, and I was like, "Oh fuck, here he goes." I had to take myself off camera and
That's what
Mike.
she
I was like,
I do that usually all the time.
"There he
anyway.
goes. There he goes. There he goes." Yep.
That's techno. That's not Phil.
Oh, it's techno. It's not Phil.
That's techno.
Techno man to be precise.
I mean, same state. You know, you're not wrong about that. I guess.
Yes, I'm unfortunately.
He's in the same state. So. God damn it!
I can't. I was like,
You better be kidding there, Bacon. Otherwise,
use a voice
I should talk to you about fake meat.
you hear him? You don't hear him?
Any libtards that want to try and or go ahead, dear.
You know, I mean, I'm glad we actually had the discussion because you know what? Look,
You got angry, Bacon. You shouldn't have got angry.
I'm not angry. I haven't been angry. I haven't been angry this
There
entire
he goes.
time.
He's doing it again.
What are you talking about?
Shut up. When people say you ain't hearing those voices, yeah, he's doing it.
Oh boy. I'm not angry. You know what?
I
The
love
thing is,
You don't want me changing my voice. I will change it. And when I do, I'll bet.
Yeah, he will. He will, as a matter of fact.
It's not angry, Phil. It's techno.
My hair is chopped off his shoulder length.
Hmm?
I'm sorry to hear that, Ting Ting. I'd rather just see you when you have a little bit longer where you want it. Just saying.
Wait, I didn't hear. What did she say?
She had her hair chopped off his shoulder length.
Just
Oh,
curiosity, how
I
does this
wouldn't
sound?
cut mine. Oh, there he goes. There he
How's
goes.
this
Yeah,
sound?
yeah. But no, I need to cut my hair. My hair is way too long, too thick.
Sound deeper now?
Yeah.
Is that a thing? Really? Okay. Can I take personal offense to this? There's no.
You can take personal offense to anything when you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it for this.
Does anyone
If
hear
I can.
It's just not.
Okay, your hair is not too long.
It
I am
is.
taking
It's down
personal
to my
offense to
ass
this.
crack, man. Can't do it. Can't do it no
That's
more.
all right.
What is wrong? And tell me where that's a
There he
problem.
goes. He's in the background again. God damn, I'm gonna have nightmares about this shit. I love it though.
She seriously needs to hang out on a live chat with us outside of this,
You know that'd
where
be
we
fun.
can really talk shit.
There he goes again.
You should watch some of the past ones. I can change
no
my
kidding.
voice more often than I change my underwear.
I don't wear any underwear.
That's because you only change your underwear about
Good
once
to
every 6
know.
months. You just keep turning them inside out every once in a while.
That's all right. I wear them on my head too.
That's how you lengthen them out.
I think the only time I would wear underwear or a thong, which my thongs are my flip flops, right? Because I'm from the West
Ooh,
Coast,
that sounds
right?
really good.
There
So
he
your
goes.
underwear
again.
your underwear go on your feet is what you're saying.
Well,
Oh,
haven't
Jesus
you ever heard?
Trust me, you do not want to bring out my
He's doing
kinky
it.
side.
God damn, I can't help it. I'm laughing and Bacon's getting mad. So I'm texting him like, calm down. Fucking, I thought it was Angry Phil. So I was like, he's fucking me up right now. So who is? Is it really techno?
Techno was the one who keeps
She
changing
fucking
his
snored
voice.
too. Oh
I
shit!
snorted like 3 times. I never snore. Fuck is up with that shit?
No, apparently we were special. So
God
Oh yeah,
damn.
we're all special.
Right, yeah,
Yeah,
special
sure.
enough you rides a short bus.
oh my
I write the
god.
short book.
Had the cleanest window on the bus, let me tell you. These snozberries taste like snozberries.
Exactly. The snowsberries take like snowsberries. I want more chocolate now.
I was thinking.
What do these taste buds taste? Cleanliness. That's what they taste. That's
Oh,
what's
this is my
Nosebleed.
robot.
Nosebleed. Fucking Techno, you fucking me up.
Oh my
God,
god.
I am gonna have dreams of this. It's amazing.
You're
Thank
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. You're absolutely welcome.
you. Winning.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is a new setting.
No,
Oh,
so
I mean, well, she asked for it, so
I did. I bring it.
I ain't even going there.
This one's called a gummy bear.
bring it. I mean,
I'm
what can I
not
say?
even going there.
Bring it. Brrr.
Keeping West Coast bars hours.
Freaking humble.
Oh, almost
I
still
go out
here
to
in
the
the
woods.
chat, by the way. I want to point that out.
Humble needs
He's
to get his
still
ass
here.
to bed before his wife smothers him.
You know what's crazy is I don't go to the bars out here.
It depends what she's going to smother them with, though. That's the
This
thing.
is true. This is true.
I
She
go
could still
out.
smother him.
No, I guess smother. Maybe with my titties, but no. Like I don't go to bars.
We weren't talking about your titties, ma'am.
I was.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about the puss.
I mean, if you
well,
want
we
to talk
were
about your
talking
titties,
about
that's
old
fine,
Humble
but
and his wife.
okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't tracking.
Talking about something totally different.
Okay, let's retract my
I don't want
statement.
to send on this
It's
one.
not that your titties don't matter. You just weren't talking about this particular moment.
Okay, my bad.
That was
Yeah,
just
I'm-
so.
We can talk about your titties later, okay?
Well, you and Bacon could talk about them. I can't.
You have a wife there, sir.
Yeah, I'm happily married.
I
actually.
don't.
do
And
love
that's
her
awesome.
very much.
I'm in.
I'm
You know
not.
what? You know how rare that
I'm
is?
actually single for the moment.
Oh God, there he goes again. God.
There you go.
Yep. I
Well, this
decided
is a
to be
threesome you
single
didn't
too.
think you were going to be into.
Actually,
You
there's
know
4
what?
people in this chat, Bacon. Can you not count? Or actually, I'm
No.
nobody, so no, there's 3 people in this
Well,
chat.
you're married to a redhead, so you have your own problems.
Oh,
Got
this
that
is
part
true.
right. Damn.
He's doing it. Wait, there is this one show.
You have my you have my salute, my friend.
There's hold it in. I can't even hold it in. God damn it.
We have that in common.
I can't even speak right now. But no,
Yeah.
I don't. Stop it, Megan. Those are
Seven Sister Bob, nice to see you.
But no, honestly, I don't go out to bars. I go out to the woods, and I set a fire and.
I
chat with
mean,
Bigfoot.
if you're gonna fuck somebody, I would
Wait,
rather
hold
go
on.
to
I
the
chat
woods
with
than the
Bigfoot,
bar. Oh,
right?
sorry.
Well, how else do you pick them
Everything
up?
all
Bacon?
together.
You got to meet them in a bar first, and then you go to the woods and set a fire.
No, they use me as the fucking bait. Thanks a lot, friends.
Well, I'm sure
You're
you're
welcome.
a masturbator. You cannot turn my sense of humor loose anywhere.
I love
It's
it.
gonna
No.
bite somebody.
I have a crazy sense of humor. Fucking A, we're gonna
If you haven't subscribed to CND Designs and Arms, everybody subscribe to it right now.
Don't subscribe to CNT Designs and Arms unless you like a hell of a lot of pain and you like to hear about dumbass government policies.
anyways.
If you like to hear about dumbass government policies and you like to actually hear your representatives,
Like
and your,
tonight.
Rulers,
Like tonight. Like exactly what happened tonight.
basically. I love Humble to death. I love Humble, and I would love to sit down and talk to Humble one-on-one.
That I would love to fucking watch.
Because
That I would love to watch.
You
I
guys were
guarantee
arguing
you,
about
me
it,
and
tying
Humble.
dots on it. Like I was
Well,
lost.
I guarantee you, me and Humble, me and him sit down and talk one-on-one. Me and him will come to a very solid agreement that we both hate the government, and that's all there is to
You
it.
guys were actually on the same.
I
It was like you guys were arguing for no reason.
Well, it's
yeah, it's called argument. It's called arguing about government. It really does get down to arguing for no reason.
A lot
That's
of
really
the
what
times-
happens.
Yeah, well,
But
a
it
lot of
was
the times we're
A
using
lot of
different-
times it does go that way.
Yeah. A lot of the times we're using different terminology and see words since where I work, words have meaning and they have
I
very
know.
definite meanings.
Right,
So like the whole PTSD argument, you and other vets don't have
There he goes.
PTSD.
There he goes.
You have traumas.
Where does Zoo go?
You have very serious traumas,
Listen to
but
him.
you
Oh,
weren't
boy.
in it. You weren't victims. You guys are our warriors. We need to treat you differently than someone who was an unarmed victim of a crime. You know, there's a difference in between those two. You know, you guys being warriors, we trained you to go out and fight. So when we deal with you and we deal with your traumas, you lost people, all these other things, that needs to come into account.
I mean, roger that. You know,
it's you yourself. You served. You
Many
went
years.
out and you did
Many
very serious things for a country that is probably not all that, let's say, appreciative of your service. So you get back and you watch very stupid things happen. So when we talk to you about those things, it is not you are a victim, but you were the warrior. You were the survivor. The people who are around you that you lost, they weren't victims. They sacrificed themselves for others. They sacrificed.
They would do it
themselves.
all over again. I know they would.
Yeah, they jumped on that grenade for you. So that you could survive, so that you could be the witness to what they did.
And tell their families, even though the government...
And tell their families, hey, your son, this person that you raised, an absolute warrior, he put himself in a position to save others because they were there. They were his brothers. They were his sisters. He wasn't walking down the street and all of a sudden he got hit by a taxi cab. He made a conscious decision that he was going to fight for the ones he loved.
Right. Fucking wind. Hold on 1 second. Keep going. I can hear you. The wind's hitting me hard.
Yeah, they're very big differences in between someone who, hey, they were walking down the street and someone attacked them, to the person who we chose to go overseas. They fought for us. We trained them to go fight for us. Those are two very different situations.
Correct.
And we need to treat them differently. We need to treat them differently psychologically. When you guys come back from a theater of war and you've experienced these traumas, we need to treat you guys differently than someone who suffered those traumas and was not prepared. I can't say prepared, but
we were prepared, but we did not realize the lives that we were going to lose. During
very much
the very beginning of the war, a lot of us 88 mics, if you look it up, it shows how many we lost. Right?
Yeah.
So we're the drivers, we're on the road. We weren't expected to lose a lot of people. And then the ones that do come back, right? And the ones that you might place in a position on that convoy, you kind of feel guilty about and think, well, what could I have done different?
There is no you could have done different. There is
right, but there's a lot of guilt, right?
Yeah,
there is guilt. There is guilt. I promise you.
By the way,
I'm sorry.
What Koopa's saying?
No, I'm tracking 1,000%.
He's 100% right.
The people that are coming back that we're trying to save, like what Koopa's saying, right?
That you're trying to save.
Warriors, but guess what? When they come back and they don't get help because they didn't understand, they lost their brother. They lost so many brothers, they lost so many sisters, or they put the tourniquet on and it didn't work and they bled to death because God forbid the U.S. Army come out and bring medevac.
By the way, is that Coop's? Coop,
anger.
Is that your fucking
yeah, that's my cock. That's my
I figured. It's nice to hear that he survives. It's nice to hear he survives. It's been long.
I've lost a few, but there's one. And he is a
I can't make a pull-up joke when they I love the pull-ups.
He's a very pretty cock. I'll give him that. And he is.
I feel called out.
Walk. But all you guys that come back and people don't realize this, and people take me wrong sometimes when I say this. I don't say this from a place of someone who's never served, because I haven't served. But I do say this from a place of I know many vets from many different conflicts. I'm talking from
so do I.
In my lifetime, from World War II, I know vets from World War II all the way through the current global war on terror.
Stand by.
Fucking joke.
What are you standing on by here, Mighty? What are you doing? Apparently she's clicking on something, I guess.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't. My brother just woke up, but I didn't mean to wake him up.
Oh,
but think about.
Well, we woke him up apparently. Okay.
No, I did.
Warfare in the last.
There goes the cock.
Hundreds of years. Yeah, he's there. Warfare in the past hundreds of years really has not changed. We've dealt with guerrilla warfare. We dealt with it in World War II.
It's changed in some ways, but the way you're talking about it, yeah, no, you're not.
Whose cock is going?
Look, we dealt with.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. I just hear a cock going.
The IEDs and stuff like that. We dealt with that in World War II. We dealt with it a lot in World War II.
And dealt with it in World War I as well, by the way.
When there were Germans who decided they weren't going to give up the fight, and they decided to bomb our convoys.
No, but honestly, it's way different. Each war is way different.
No kidding.
It is really different.
The timing is different, but believe it or not, what you go through isn't all that different.
There he goes.
And it's not me talking it out of my ass. I promise.
No, I know you're not, Coop. But
you're not talking out of your rooster either.
Well, I'm not talking out of my cock either. But
I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus.
Think about this, and this is something that this is something that people don't think about sometimes. You got blown up in. You got blown up in convoys.
Many times.
Okay.
Name
a time in history where there has not been a supply convoy where another army has not ambushed. I'm serious. Name a time. There's always been supply convoys. There are always been ambushed.
And there's always drivers. It doesn't matter.
The difference is in between some of the things is when you look at actual historical warfare. When they got ambushed in the past,
I missed the rooster dude in the background. I miss it.
When supply convoys got ambushed in the past, it was brutal, in your face. It was a hatchet in your goddamn nose warfare.
Oh boy!
It was up close and personal.
You don't think my war was up person?
No, I'm not saying. Hold on, soldier.
No. I'm just trying to track with you. But that.
There you go.
It's definitely up close and personal. It and it always is. But what I'm saying is that kind of trauma has always been inflicted on those we chose to fight for us.
Your cocker survived. I'm just reading the comments.
That kind of trauma has always been inflicted on you guys. My point is, we need to treat the trauma for you guys who we choose to go out and fight for us differently than you do someone who had a trauma that was not. I mean, they were going to the grocery store and they get raped. That's different than someone we choose
to go out and fight. That's a bit different, isn't it?
Those are two different traumas.
Correct.
Jesus Christ.
You guys.
We're going there. I was trying to have a good time, but fuck.
Well,
I've been shot twice.
No pun intended.
Right? No pun
intended.
I got shot twice. I've been blown up 5 separate times. I'm so glad that I have my legs and my arms. Right?
I'm glad you have legs and your arms too.
You guys,
I go to the White House, right, to try to make a difference. with Army Wounded
There's
Warriors.
none of that.
There is a Marine that lost both his legs and he only has one arm.
Yeah.
The VA
Jesus.
gives him only 30% because the VA and the
He only
government-
gets 30%, even though he lost 3 of his 4 limbs. You've got to be
Because
kidding me.
only
10%.
I know people who have all of their
10%.
limbs and they've gotten 100%.
My
That's
ex got
bullshit.
100% because he said
That
his
is
dick didn't work,
bullshit.
but I said, shit, I was riding that every night. So how the fuck? Sorry, I had to put a joke in there, but it's
Well, you would know, wouldn't you?
Again, we get back to a system who will send
But
people out
no,
to fight for
so
them,
this Marine-
and then they don't take care of them.
Yeah, they didn't.
Jesus Christ.
So I always want to do and make a difference, right? Make
And
a
you were
difference
doing
for
it.
my brothers and my sisters, and not just them, but. So
By the
don't-
way, thank you for doing what you do. So I really appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
I mean, I
I'm
don't,
sorry, Coop, 'cause
I
I'm with
don't
you.
benefit from what you do, but you know what? The people that you deal with, you know what they do, and that's all that I care about, really.
Soldier.
Yeah.
There's no reason to say sorry to me for anything.
I
at
know.
all.
That's another thing to be said there. There you go.
Yeah, quit saying, "Hey, I'm sorry for."
You shouldn't be saying
Do
sorry
you
for
not
anything here.
realize the stupid shit that has happened on my streams?
I know, but I do apologize because I do have a military bearing. But when I get with you
There's-
guys, I feel so comfortable.
It's like
I
the
see
perfect
everybody.
place to fucking
starts
do it,
making
by
me
the
feel
way.
like family. And
Soldier,
then I forget
there's-
that I'm even on a live stream, and I'm like, oh my god, how
Soldier,
can I go to
there-
the White House or go
Esco,
work on making
Esco,
different
are you
legislation?
listening?
And then I got something crazy.
Soldier
right away.
go!
Soldier, there's no apologies, none whatsoever
Thank
that
you.
are needed for anything
Thank you.
at all. Me and Bacon have been on how many streams we've been on a few. Hell, I've passed the
Each
fuck
other's
out.
streams, by the way.
Yeah, I have passed the fuck out on it. Well, I was up for like 40 hours. I do have a defense, but yeah, I've passed the fuck
Yeah,
out.
100%.
Damn.
So,
By the way,
yeah,
I defend
no, I
you
was
on
out.
those as well. So you know that, Coop. I defend you on those.
Well, we've done.
It's happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened. You know.
We all do these things, and it's my thing about like when I do a stream, whether I have Bacon on, whether I have anybody else on, it's all we are who we are. It's all a very
Exactly.
natural, organic.
Exactly what I was talking about earlier is like, you know what? Hey, you know what? If I met Coop in the flesh right now, he'd be the exact same person that he is right now. And I'll be the exact same person that I am now.
Same with
exact
me.
same fucking person. You'll be the exact same person that you would be this. You'll be the exact same person that you are now. This is the point I made a whole lot. Whether it's a radio personality, whether it's somebody else on YouTube, whether they have a podcast on their own website, it doesn't fucking matter. These are the people that you want to meet because they're the people they're going to be exact same people that you hear in any format they listen to them on.
Right, because they're real.
They're going to be the exact. They're real people.
And you
Look,
are
I'm a real
too.
person. You're a real person. Coop
Roger
is a real
that.
person.
I do my stream.
Anybody else is on here?
Yeah,
Yep.
I do.
Techno, who is still here, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm.
He's
surprised
gonna
that
be
man
a
didn't
he's
even
gonna be a
back up.
real
He was
person.
making me laugh. I'm like, oh my god. I gotta hold my pussy so I don't piss. What the fuck?
What the hell? Oh shit!
I have no idea.
I like that. You know what? I like that when you think about your pussy, you think about techno. Okay, that's
Well,
good to know.
Zach,
you know
what's
the
up?
room in the background. I'm like, what the?
Well, I don't know what techno's doing with your pussy, but okay.
No.
But it's
Guess that making my keep talking like that.
You kept saying shit. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't.
Whenever I do a stream,
Techno, you had dominion over a pussy apparently. Good for you.
Oh,
He is
yes,
so
man.
funny.
I was a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, a lot of fun with that, right?
You know what? But hey, again, you know,
Yes,
but
we do. I
techno,
thank you, bro.
techno,
You know
that guy, this fucking asshole,
That
right?
was awesome.
You know what?
Mhm.
He's going to be the same person that I would expect to meet in person. You know?
Got that part right.
So
There
I
you
have
go.
no problem meeting him
I
in
try to
person.
point it out every time that he was good, and then I go,
Well, he's going to be holding your pussy hostage, apparently.
I am.
But
I'm holding it right now.
otherwise,
I'm holding it, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, especially when it gets wetter.
No, geez, here we go.
But it's one of those things with all of
Oh
us.
my God.
Okay, with all of us, whenever we do something, we're going to be the same in person as we are online.
Roger that.
Well, who the
So-
fuck else am I going to be?
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm not
lost.
I'm
No.
not a
I'm gonna be lost.
politician. I'm not a person who is going to tell you something that I don't 100% believe
Roger
for
that.
the absolute truth.
Mhm.
Now, if you can show me something that proves me I'm wrong, I will admit I am wrong.
Mhm.
Right.
You know,
I'm
Well, let's not
expecting-
show my tits to your wife. I think that.
The only
best
thing I'm expecting is for
You're assuming lady, you're assuming the wife wouldn't want to see the tits. I'm just
Well,
saying.
what you're assuming at that point is
Just
my
saying.
wife would. What you're assuming at that
Please
point
don't.
is my wife would not tell you whether you had a nice set or whether you needed to pack them puppies up and put them away.
Well, what's crazy is that my tits don't sag, and I'm like surprised.
Well, that's a good thing.
Well, mine
Why
don't
is that a
either.
bad? You say like that's a bad thing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was fixing to say mine haven't started to sag either, and I'm 55 years old.
Jesus Christ!
Before I forget too, if I ever meet
Jesus
Coop,
Christ.
here's what I'm expecting. He'll be wearing high heels because it'll make him taller.
I
The
regret
whole
this
screen.
immediately.
You guys were fighting, and Techno's like,
yeah, we got ourselves an
There he
authentic
goes.
midget over here.
and I'm trying to like point it out, and you guys are like, "What do you mean? I don't hear nothing." I'm like, "Motherfucker!"
Hey, I have tits and they don't sag, and that's somehow a problem. Like, wait, what?
Wait, no, I'm not even talking about my saggy. My tits don't sag, but I was talking about Techno in the background. He didn't.
Hold on, Chamber.
What's going on? Oh, shit.
I can find it.
Now she's exposing her clit. Okay, that's new.
Well, pee hole, whatever. I don't know.
Clit, pee hole, that's different parts there, but in the same
Well,
vicinity,
you
I
put your finger
suppose.
right there in the hole. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
How do you? There it is.
Trying to make me jealous.
God damn it.
You put your finger in the hole there. That's good to know.
No, I'm crossing my legs. I got ting ting.
Well,
for her.
I would happily help you.
There you go. There you go. God damn it.
There it is.
God damn
okay,
it.
He's got.
God damn it.
7.62. Yeah.
God damn it.
God damn it. They're gonna. I fucking love Corey. He stayed on the whole time. Thank you.
We're talking about her holes, so.
My this is 7.6.
I'm not talking about anything but ammunition because I was
Yes.
reading combat. So don't even yeah, don't throw me under the bus. I was talking about maybe making some holes.
Don't throw me.
Well, you weren't talking about your holes, Coop. You weren't talking about your holes, she
Look,
was.
the only hole I got anything goes in is my fucking mouth.
What the?
And some shit falls out of that too.
It can be misconstrued in so many different ways.
I'm just gonna let that roll. I'm just gonna let it roll.
Glad man against the mask.
You guys have fun with it. You guys have fun with it.
Yeah,
No.
man against the masses in the
No,
audience.
Coop.
right
How
now.
long have you been married?
Fuck 9 years.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, we just had our anniversary last Halloween. We got married on Halloween.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I shit you.
Great
not.
fucking time to do it, I suppose.
Cool.
Me and the wife both love Halloween. We got married on Halloween.
Wow.
2013. Yeah, 2013. Yeah.
Wow, that is so cool. Man.
Matter of fact, our wedding day, which me and her went to the courthouse and got married. That night we went to a party dressed as zombies, a bride and groom zombie.
Shocking.
Just saying.
Well, that's one hell of a way to celebrate. Damn.
Hey, it happened. It happened, and that's the truth.
I mean, this is Cooper talking about.
This is
Yeah, I'm
Anybody shocked about this?
kind of would expect it.
Look,
Yeah,
I
again,
waited.
I'm expecting it was just to be a little
Fuck,
taller.
there he goes. He's doing it in the background. I can't.
Let's see, 30. Let me say, I was 35 when me and my wife got together. So, and I'd given up on getting married. I'd given up on having kids. I mean, I'd given up on all of it. And then me and my
And
wife
by the way,
together,
you found the right redhead to do it with too.
dude,
Just wanna
yeah,
point this
because
out.
she can put
Oh,
it
you
with
got a
my
redhead?
ass. Oh yeah, dude.
That takes one hell of
have
a woman, dude.
I have a special thing for
A
redheads.
very special woman, to be honest.
Yeah, it takes a very special
Oh my
woman
God,
to put
I
up
think
with
I
me.
met
and
her.
my
This is Rev Soldier Gull up so much here. Just go ahead and listen.
It takes
Just
a
listen.
very, very, very special woman to put up with me for sure.
Oh, that's so awesome.
And I found her.
I mean, congratulations.
Listen to her. She is so revved up.
Yeah, because
and
Listen
the good thing is my
I've
wife
never
can,
laughed as hard.
yeah, my
Holy shit,
wife
I
can
think I
put
met
up
my
with my
soulmate.
sense of humor.
My dear, I
Which
can keep
is-
you laughing all night long.
I bet you
Here
should.
we go. Wait,
Oh,
are you
yes, I
ready?
could and
Are you
then
ready?
some.
We can arrange this.
It could be
fine.
we
I
can
love
kick
your
some money
style.
in. Yeah,
Listen, I
mean,
got a
we
good
can-
sense of humor, but hey, Coop, no, honestly,
Do
like,
you know, huh?
congratulations,
I had
you know?
noticed.
we can kick some money in for damn Techno to get a plane ticket up to Washington. I mean,
Hey, I'm in Oregon.
Oregon. Fucking me. You're above the Manson Nixon line, and you're on the left coast. I really don't give a shit.
I'm at the
Oh,
gorge.
but she's on the right port. She's on the right coast.
Oh, fuck, there you go.
Keep in mind, Techno is farther south than us. So
wait
he's in
a
California.
second, kids. Because Oregon just passed another big gun control measure, and I'm
Yeah,
red flags.
They're even worse than Washington now.
I
And
am.
by the way,
I am pretty
we're
sure
used
there's
we're used to
got
Oregon being
tampon
worse than
contacts.
Washington. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we're used to Washington being worse than or Oregon being worse than Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's even worse.
I'm pretty sure there's a big enough fault line where we could get that whole side of the United States to fall off the fucking cliff and just go and slide into the ocean.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot, asshole.
It would be all right.
Well, I don't really want to.
Because we aren't in the same fucking area that you're talking
Hey,
about.
all I'm saying
Literally
is
all
when-
three of us. Literally all three of us.
All I'm
trying to die
saying is if you see me with a set of pulse hole diggers going on that particular fault line in Bering C4, you need to
Might want to
your ass
start
out.
moving eastward. Is that what you're saying?
You want to start moving to the east.
Hey, guys. I want to move to
Oh, hey, I'm making a
Idaho.
bed. I don't want to wake
I
up
want to
my
move to
brother.
Idaho. So if you guys want to move up there, just get in contact with me. We'll figure that out. Okay.
I got a
Property,
cabin
if I
up in
have
Mount
anything to
Hood.
say about it.
If you guys want to all come out.
Sweet.
Well, according to Coop, that's going to be underwater at some point. That's why I'm saying, like, hey, let's go to Idaho. Okay.
Nevada might be a good
Idaho,
choice.
you the pimp.
Nevada, Idaho, one of those places.
You the pimp.
Mississippi might be a good.
Yes, damn right.
That's a little too far south for me. I don't want to be like told to squeal like a pig.
Hey, look, I only play dual.
You worry about that too much, Techno.
Hey, I've watched Deliverance more than once.
Hey, so have I.
Yeah, that's because you watch movies. That's on you. I've been to Idaho, and I think we're gonna be okay. I'm black.
Shit.
Hey, Techno, I'm black, and I think I'm gonna be okay in Idaho. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hey, did it just get dark in here?
Turn the light off. We can't see you. You
I'm
disappeared.
pretty sure whenever you drive,
I
well,
couldn't
I
stop
think I've heard
laughing.
it
I'm like,
before.
what the
Whenever,
fuck is happening? I'm like, I keep saying, here he
Even
comes, here he comes, and you guys are like, you didn't even hear me. I was like, you don't hear him? I'm not
No.
going crazy.
Even Soldier Girl's like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Soldier
It was funny. It was the best night.
Christ almighty.
So, Soldier Girl, you are crazy. You are hearing voices. None of us have ever been in this chat, and it's all
I'm telling you. Here it goes. Here it goes. And you guys were just like, duh.
You have to realize, Soldier Girl, we have been in virtual chats with Techno many times.
Okay,
we
so
have, as a matter of fact.
I never have.
Yeah. You have.
Well,
to
you need to. Hey,
you need to be joining the Discord.
Yeah,
I'll send you. I'll send you invite after. I'll send you invite after this if it helps. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that. I'm gonna go to bed, but hey, I appreciate you all.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, keeping me laughing and holding my puss.
100%.
Appreciate that very much.
Holding your puss. Okay.
Gotta get a guy excited. That's for damn sure.
I mean, I love how enthusiastic you're about that, but okay.
Wait till she gets in the voice chat and Techno changes his voice like 9 times in like 2 seconds.
Well, the best part is in the voice chat, you hear my real voice.
Yeah.
No, wait.
And then he's still gonna change his voice 100 times.
I can still do
Wait, no.
some changes.
Wait till we all meet in person. What you guys gonna do?
I'm
when
not
Soldier
that
Girl comes
suicidal.
for you?
You sound like that's a. You make it sound like
adventurous.
that's a problem.
Very adventurous.
Going fine.
Just saying, I'm not that suicidal. So
Yeah, you got that part right.
He's suicidal, just not that suicidal.
not that suicidal. I have plenty of loaded guns next to me I could eat, but that's just not one of them.
For Christ's sake.
God, I think I'm gonna have to tonight.
I forgot I was running this show.
Yeah, doing an excellent job on top of it. Retard.
I love Corey.
No.
Corey, stick around. I asked him to stick around. I love him so much. Thank
What
you,
the
Corey.
fuck
You're the
is
best.
going
Oh God. You guys are all the best. You guys are so much fucking fun to hang out with. It's not even goddamn funny.
Did
Are
he
you sure?
come? What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the
Dude,
fuck? There he goes. I told
fucking
you. He sneaks shit in all the time.
Bacon, Techno, Chamber Defense, Ting Ting is absolutely awesome. Corey's
Yes,
a fucking
she is.
cool dude.
Why doesn't she come in the chat? Like, as
Ting-
in.
Well,
I don't-
because she comes off of the chat, so.
Yeah, well, we haven't got
is,
Ting Ting in the chat.
challenged. I'll put it,
Oh, there
I'll just
goes
put it that way.
Techno. Here he goes. He wants to
I'm
fuck
pretty
with me.
sure Ting Ting would
It's
whip
your
all
style.
our asses if she got in the
Soldier
chat.
Girl.
She's skilled with her fingers. Leave her alone.
Oh, shit.
I ain't saying nothing.
Fuck. Don't throw her under the bus like that.
I'm not the
I
one
got
who
her
pulled
sick.
that particular
I'm not
pin.
exactly sure of the context.
I don't give a
but I
shit,
guess it
so.
doesn't matter at this point.
It
Hold on,
really
Chamber.
doesn't.
Hold on, Chamber. You don't know about like DLD's Discord?
Oh boy,
You
here
should
we
be in
fucking
there.
go.
Damn it.
No, well, Chambers.
It's almost 3 in the morning. Fuck. I gotta go to bed.
Well, it's already almost 6 in the morning here, but yeah, Chamber, dude, you should be in like DLD's
Yeah, you
Discord.
god dang
man.
insane.
You are a soldier.
Christ.
Look, there he goes.
Oh, I'm on hell to talk about. I just had to pop a Xanax a few seconds ago.
Ah! Yeah, Chambers said he's never got an invite to DLD's Discord. Dude, you got
Well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it?
Oh,
We
dude.
gotta get it. Gotta get it done.
Oh God, how
Them 5 beers is looking for excuses.
They're already on the Discord. Like, if you have an account, then,
yeah,
makes it that much
Bacon-
easier.
We never got an invite. What are you talking about?
I
I
can't.
was fixing to say, Bacon, you and freaking Techno know way more about that than I do. We got to get Unchambered in the Discord.
Oh boy.
Well, we got to get Soldier Girl in there too.
Yeah, well, Soldier 2.
Oh my God, Soldier Girl on Dark's channel. Oh, that'd
Let's
be
do it.
fucking hilarious. I'm in.
We gotta get
100%.
everybody together.
100%. We got to make this
We
happen.
just got to get her
Let's
on
do
there
it.
first. That's the thing.
I
My dear, I don't.
mean,
even
she
know
shows
if
up in
you
this
even have a
fucking degenerate
Discord.
chat, dude. She can
Yeah.
she can certainly show up on Dark's channel, dude. She can certainly show up there.
Yeah, I mean, Ting
I just
Ting's in
snorted
there.
again. What the fuck? I never snorted in my life.
I mean, we have to make sure she has enough liquor for this, but okay, fine.
God
Well,
damn it.
hey, Bacon, what do you call 2 lesbians in a closet?
I don't know. Ask her.
A liquor cabinet.
Lesbian. love cock.
Yeah, it's a liquor cabinet.
I kept hearing a cock.
Shit, what the?
What was up with the cock?
Okay, how do
I
you,
like that.
crazy.
I like that the lesbian was asking about the cock. That's what I want to know.
how do you get? Oh, here's another question.
You didn't hear the cock in the background all the time? I was like, what the fuck?
How do you?
Apparently, you have one functioning in the background.
No, I don't have no cock in the background.
Bacon. How do you get 3 gay guys on one bar stool?
I don't
want to know, to be honest.
Upside down.
Look, no, I really appreciate you guys. So you know what? Hold on, because you guys make me laugh so much. But because my hair is crazy right now, but it's Veterans Day.
As opposed to being crazy earlier.
And I want to salute you guys.
It was Veterans Day yesterday, soldier. But we love you. You have to get into
your hair is still as wild as it was
it's
the other
crazy.
night.
This is
Okay,
from because I had my
soldier.
hair up in the bun because I was in my
Soldier.
uniform.
Soldier, you
Weekend
got
at
to go
colleges
to.
and the
You're
schools.
so worried about it, aren't you?
Soldier, you got to get in like DLD After Dark. You got to get in his Discord.
Okay,
and
they
in
can
his
send me
chat,
that, okay?
because
I'll get you on that.
like what was the fucking? It was last night I was on DLD show with him before we started the whole my live stream shit. So yeah, you got to get in there. That way,
We can talk about the tie with the ducks.
Huh? What?
Come on.
She just
So,
threw my whole
there he
fucking brain
goes.
out of whack.
There he goes.
There we go.
We were talking about a tie with the polka dots.
It's out with the polka
I mean,
That-
she decided to throw her hair everywhere, and now we're all fucked.
That goes back to the whole non-aggression principle, which
Yeah,
means
you
I don't
fucking
get
go.
to
Too
use
late for
aggression
that.
against you, and you don't get to
No
use aggression
shit.
against me. That's a whole nother story.
Goodness.
And Humble does not get
You're
that
good.
whole idea.
Help me.
Yeah, Humble.
Help you. It's
Humble
my
does not
show, and I
get
don't even
the-
know how to fucking to help you.
Humble does not.
I think
get
you're on
the
your
whole
own.
Non-aggression principle.
It was good shit, but hey, I'm gonna get off because I'm keep waking up my brother. And he's
bet
getting
you
away
are.
from his biatch. Thank God.
I did.
So hey, all you guys have a good night.
Actually, I'm trying to get out of here too, so.
Yeah, I'm
I
fixing to
salute
get
you
out
all.
of here.
Have a good night, okay?
All right,
I got
Soldier Girl,
about
you shall
another
be in my dreams.
beer and I'm done.
Boy, there to such
You're gonna
great
be in my
things.
dreams because I'm gonna be hearing.
Nice that you guys have dreams that you're going to be in each other's. That's good to know.
Sometimes you gotta reach across the
Bacon.
girl
By the
first.
way, man, are
You're
you gonna
welcome.
be in my dreams later? Because obviously,
no.
I'm gonna be like, yes.
Are you asking for a friend?
yeah, asking for a
It's like
friend.
ting ting. Got like a like dang
Jesus
bacon
Christ.
yelling.
You guys, matter of fact, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start this off. I'm gonna bounce so the
Good
rest
night.
of you guys can
Bye,
bounce.
guys.
All right. Good night, dear.
You guys all take it easy. I love you all. You guys are.
I guess he already
fucking
took
awesome.
off.
Shit. Oh, by the way, Coop.
Yeah.
Do have to hit your ass up on the Discord as well because there's some shit I was gonna run by you. When you
Yeah,
have a
dude.
chance.
Just dude.
I'll DM you.
Yeah, hit
You
me
guys
up
do your
on,
thing.
hit me up on like an Instagram direct message or something like that. I don't check into the Discord enough. I really don't.
Fair enough.
It's just like most people get alerts on their phone. I get enough alerts on my phone and shit. I don't check into it enough. So when you hit me up, just fuck, dude. Hit me up in like a DM on Instagram or something. I'll send you my cell number and hit me up on my cell.
That
There you
works.
go.
Because
There you
and
go.
that'll work. And Bacon, you do the same, brother. Because I mean, it's just
I'll probably do the same after I get off of here. So.
Well, I'll probably
Yeah,
have
just-
to have Bacon forward it to me because unfortunately I don't have Instagram.
yeah.
Or
just-
Techno,
well,
you have Techno. You have my number. You can forward it to him as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can hit me up on Twitter, but I've been banned on Twitter.
Well, I'm
No,
not on
Jesus.
Twitter either. Most social media
Yeah.
I am on.
You can't question the transistors on Twitter. without
You know what?
saying
Big
it.
Angry Phil could do it. Apparently we can't.
Oh, well,
He
I
did it
can't.
last. He did it last night. was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make fun of the. Okay, here's the male. Here's the male version of Miss Female, wherever the hell we're doing here.
Oh yeah, she's gonna play the next Mulan.
Oh my god, really? It's like what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, dude, it's freaking. We are living in the absolute clown world, guys.
I'm going to sleep.
I
don't want to see this anymore.
You have to. You can get my contact info from Bacon if he has yours.
Yes, dude. Like I said, we'll get together either on Discord or Instagram, whatever. Because I've got since Twitter ban, I still have all my other social medias.
No,
but
most
yeah,
of my
we'll
social
get
media,
together.
unfortunately, has been scrapped.
Well,
the only social media I have access to are ones that are alternative identities, so you may not know it's me if I'm chatting with you.
Well, I mean, even if we get together on Discord like we do sometimes after dark show, we'll do it then.
All right,
and
good.
we'll trade some numbers and what the fuck ever.
All
so, either way, you guys be cool. Take it easy. I love you guys. You guys are fucking amazing dudes.
All of you are, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, I mean, hell, we might disagree over some dumb shit, but
I know,
it is what it is.
Like because they didn't have it tonight at all.
No,
it's
gonna happen.
4'5".
Yeah, it's gonna happen anytime we get together because we're so many different people.
Right.
That's why I still love Humble. Me and Humble might disagree on a bunch of shit, but I love the dude. He's cool.
Still want to try his whiskey, by the way.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
Why you think I emailed him?
I'm gonna get my blood boiling.
Info at Old Humble Distillery. Yeah,
exactly.
Wasn't being too humble, but I guess there's always an exception to the rule.
No, dude, we see things sometimes through a different language. And once we agree on language, and that's my big thing sometimes, once we agree on the language, then we can move forward. Because ultimately words have meaning. And if we can agree on the meaning of the words, then we can agree on a premise, and then we can work from that premise. That's huge with me. That's part of my channel. That's part of going through legal language and laws and all the other bullshit that I do.
Gotcha.
The English language changes.
Going off in the background too.
That's my.
What's funny is I knew that you guys are gonna disagree with each other. I know it was gonna happen, but
me and Humble disagree quite a few times.
You guys are so cool people that you guys can disagree with each other and you're still okay.
Yeah,
it's like it's not just going to this big ass fucking fight or anything.
No, dude. I love Humble to death, and I follow him. I'm going to be in his chats whenever I can be. We just disagree on certain definitions. I will say that.
No, I was gonna
different subjects. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it's different definitions. Now, like I said, if me and Humble were sitting down and we're drinking Humble whiskey together, and me and Humble are sitting across.
Well, this is a different thing altogether, by the way.
Well, yeah.
I'll point that out.
But me and Humble, I guarantee you, me and him will reach an equilibrium where we agree on certain facts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's we ultimately start to agree on language and definitions and all kinds of shit. And we don't realize in our everyday life, we do that every day with people that we deal with. We agree on premises. We agree on definitions.
Yep.
The thing that sucks with the English language is the English language changes so much that our definition of cool today is a definition of, oh, fuck, that sucks later.
Yeah.
It's a live language. That's why I like medical terminology. Medical terminology is Greek and Latin because those are dead languages. They don't change.
Yeah.
So one is a position, one is a condition, and don't ask me to remember that because I get it backwards. I'm dyslexic, but
Don't blame me.
They have the same meaning today that they did 1,200 years ago.
Yeah.
The English language is not like that. It evolves every other day. Now, can we agree on certain principles? Like, I don't know. Someone doesn't get to take my shit just because they like my shit. Can we agree on those principles? Yes, we can.
Well, you should be able to agree on those.
It should be. I don't get to steal Bacon's mustache because my beard.
You tried to. His mustache would kick your ass. Probably bury you
Bacon's
up.
mustache would kick my ass. I mean, that's.
I'm not entering this argument at all.
Because you know his mustache is the world's greatest assassin.
Oh, dude, yeah, they wrote Assassin's Creed based on Bacon's mustache. They just made it a video game to trick us all out of the deal that it was a fact.
I probably should have ended this stream there. Probably should have.
That's
fucking. We're still going.
That's going to be the one clip that exists out of the whole thing is fucking him going, yeah, Bacon's mustache is the greatest assassin.
This is what's gonna fuck me over. Like when I try to get shit done, like it's gonna be
Bacon.
this fucking part. Man.
Yeah, Bacon. If me or you ever try to run for office, this stream is coming up.
Especially against Bacon's stash.
Yeah, this stream's coming up.
Oh,
so all I gotta say is get ready for the press.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, get ready for the press conference.
Holy shit!
Techno's probably going to be laughing at us and running the camera.
Well, he's going to be laughing at us anyways. So.
Well, this is true.
Just want to be sure that
he's going to be laughing at the entire fucking time. It doesn't matter.
But all in all, man, it's the same old thing. And Dark ends his stream one way, you end your stream another. But the fact is, you guys are all some very cool people that respect freedom and want to live free.
And I want that for everyone else here.
Yeah. And we want it for everybody else.
Yeah.
So you guys all be cool. We love all of you guys because you are all part of this whole thing that we may try to classify it as one thing or another, but it's all about freedom. It really is. We want to live and be free.
King, you're so cute. I just want to
King is amazing. I wish I could send her to Congress because she'd kick all their asses and we'd be free in less than 6 months.
Hell yeah.
But apparently,
probably.
Yeah.
Hello, Punky.
But it's just this, Dark Stream, and I said on Dark Streams last night, Dark's one of those dudes. He connects so many different people. It's not even funny.
Bacon do the same thing. At least I try to.
Bacon connects so many people, from preppers to people who are into guns to people who are just into saying what they want to say without the government coming down on them. And that's an extremely important thing these days. And I hope I say this half-ass eloquently because I'm not an eloquent speaker, but it's
you don't need to be.
Well, it's the fact that this Bacon spends enough time going through these things to connect so many different people. He becomes like this. He becomes like this center point that Bacon. No offense, you're like a fucking octopus. You have all these arms in the.
I don't know why that's an insult, but okay.
Yeah, well, you have so many different arms into so many different things, and you connect so many different people.
I like
that's an amazing thing.
I want to connect people to do that.
Well, and you do a damn good job.
That's all I wanted to do.
And like I said, you do a damn good job of it. Now, all of us may not agree. We had that discussion tonight. Yeah,
we had a discussion where people didn't agree tonight.
Speaking of which, I'm about ready to pass out. So
I'm fixing to go too. I just want to. I want Bacon to understand this, and I want Techno. You are a fucking amazing dude. I want all of you guys to understand this.
Yes, sir.
We live in a world where we need different connections. We need different realms of thought. We need different ideas. And you guys do that for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not something to be taken lightly.
Thank you for putting that out there. Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Because I don't think most people will think about putting it out there.
Well,
what you just said, I don't think most people think of. They would.
They don't, brother, because they're stuck in their own fucking bubbles.
Yeah, I know.
And that's all they want to look at is their own opinion and their own bubble.
I'll tell you what, even just on my end, like I could take what's going on. I was like, okay, yeah, there's people they've done things that like they did on their end or whatever, and they got banned on my end, whatever. It was okay, and I could just go, okay, yeah, they got banned on my end, whatever. We could take care of that, and fine, we could deal with that as it has happened. The way that you're approaching it, however, you have a lot of things that you're thinking about that most other people wouldn't think about.
I've been in this
and
YouTube.
that I'm very appreciative that you're doing it.
I've been in this YouTube sphere for less than a year now, where I would actually get on a live stream, actually talk to people, actually do all the stuff about freedom. And
it's been actually this year.
Yeah,
to be specific, it's been this year.
Yeah, it's.
I remember when you started.
I think it will be February this coming year. Believe it or not, I will have been on YouTube for a year.
Mm-hmm.
I've met so many cool ass people.
Pretty fucking soon.
Yeah, I've met so many cool ass people during this time where I've been on YouTube, and we have exchanged so many different ideas. The only thing, if you could take every idea that I've been exposed to in the last almost a year, and you could take every person and distill that down to one idea, which is freedom, which is being independent, which is I have the right to govern myself, and the government, hell, they've got different shit to do other than manage my daily life.
Right.
That's what a lot of, hell, almost all of us, with very few exceptions, are about. So it's, man, Bacon, dude, being on your stream, you coming on my stream, man, I get so much value out of dealing with you and others, and we shoot the shit, techno. There's so much value there to actually just exchanging those ideas and talking and being real people. And that's something that's so far missing these days that it's not even funny anymore. People talk about this online life. Well, it's not real and it's not whatever. But I meet people every day that
they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, well,
because you know what, I can meet you any day of the week, and you're same person.
That's what I was about to say. I meet people every day that are the fakest motherfuckers on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
They won't come out and say what they think. They ride whatever line they think is going to make them the most popular. But we do this every day. Bacon's the same way in real life that he is when he's on this channel. I'm the same way when I'm on Bacon's channel.
Exactly the same thing I said to other people before. Exactly the same thing.
You won't find me saying anything on here that I will not say to your face.
Exactly.
Period.
100%.
Now, will you punch me in my face for it? Yeah, and I might have that shit coming. But I'm still going to say it.
Exactly.
And this core, well, I won't say core, but it's kind of like I was saying before, Bacon has his hands in so many different communities, and he connects us with so many different people like Dark does, and like a couple other people do.
Dark definitely does, yes.
Well, I mean, fuck you do. But don't discount yourself. There are other people. Fucking the Drunken Chef. I would not have been introduced to the Drunken Chef, but for you. Now, Drunken Chef is a cool fucking dude. Now I have disputes with him because I have to get tired of me biting my cell phone when he posts pictures of shit that looks so good. I damn near bite my fingers off. And I said that in one of his fucking shit the other day. It's like, dude, you got to quit posting shit like that. I'm tired of biting my goddamn fingers.
Okay, fine. You're right. You're right. As far as what you're saying, but
you plug us into so many different interests, but we all have the same core principle.
I know a lot of different people is what you're trying to say, and I like to connect you guys with them. It doesn't matter who they are; they're good people for the most part, as far as I can tell. And I like to connect you guys. That's what I try to do. That's what you're saying.
Yep. It's not going to give it a try when you're sober.
Yeah, and you do that constantly. Your community tab, you posting stuff about this person, that person, this chat, that chat. It's how else can we find this many different connections? Because I mean, let's face it, most of us actually live, work, we do whatever within just a few miles of where we actually live.
All right.
That's our sphere of influence.
I'm gonna call tonight, boys.
Yeah, I'm out too. I had to compliment Bacon. I got to praise my boy because he's the dude. But you guys all take it easy. You guys all have a good day.
By the way, everybody check out CNT Designs and Arms. By the way, if anybody hasn't checked them out before,
it's a fucking trap.
I don't care if it's a trap. Get yourself trapped, anyways. You're gonna thank me, anyways. So
no, you won't. Trust me, you won't thank you.
In the meantime, it's been real.
Techno, brother,
thank you, Techno.
Be careful behind enemy lines, and you keep shit straight.
All right, I shall. God bless you.
One of these days, we'll all live in a fucking free country.
Sounds good.
Hopefully, we'll be able to meet in this free country.
Yeah,
hopefully.
That would be cool too.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Because most of you guys that I've met on here,
I'm paying for the beers if that happens. By the way,
I'll pay for some too. Because most of you guys, I would love to shake your hand in person. No lie about that shit whatsoever.
100%. 100%.
You guys get some sleep. Techno, get the out of here. I'm going to turn on an audiobook. And if you guys have never heard of what am I listening to right now?
I have no idea, but you were playing it earlier.
Oh, I listen to so much shit, but no, it's
well, Galaxy is in the middle of sleeping, so whatever the hell we were listening to, where she was doing.
Galaxy's Edge. If you look
Galaxy's Edge,
if you listen to, or if you have an Audible account, if you look up Galaxy's Edge, if you like Star Wars, this is Star Wars with some serious balls.
Really?
Imagine Luke Skywalker being an absolute badass besides the pussy that he was. This was Galaxy's Edge. It's written by a bunch of ex-military dudes, awesome guys. You'll thank me for it later if you start listening to the books, or you'll cuss me out because you're going to spend a hell of a lot of money listening to books.
In the meantime, I'm going to go watch some Japanime. So
you do that, brother.
You go watch your Japanime.
All right, I shall.
Techno, brother, we will
have a good evening, sir.
All right, sounds good. Be in touch. All right,
later. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge. Look it up. Great books.
Yeah, sounds fun.
But I'm serious. If you like Star Wars, and of course Star Wars in the last little while is completely pushed out and gone woke. Galaxy's Edge is Star Wars that hasn't gone woke and actually has some balls to it.
It's not communist science fiction, is what you're saying.
No. Imagine R2D2, the nice bot. Imagine him with
That's what I just said.
Imagine him with some serious mental issues and a bunch of guns.
Okay.
absolutely amazing. It's fucking hysterical.
So it's not communist science fiction.
No. It's definitely not that. And if
there is no communism in this science fiction, is what I'm saying.
What's the other series of books? Forgotten Ruins. If you haven't listened to that, Forgotten Ruins is absolutely awesome. Imagine a bunch of special forces guys getting dumped out.
You're telling me that somehow there's communism in this series?
No, not in this one. Imagine a bunch of guys, Rangers, getting dumped out into a world where you have orcs and giants and wizards and all that, and then they have a magic box that will produce almost anything they want.
Right.
It's freaking great.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, the narrator.
I mean, that's the world I would rather it happen. So that's where I would rather happen.
Yeah, I will warn you, if you go to listen to something like Forgotten Ruins on Audible, the narrator is not very good until you listen to about the first half of a book. Once you get his tempo and his stuff, you're good. The Galaxy's Edge stuff, which is narrated by R.C. Bray. R.C. Bray is fucking amazing to narrate books. He has so many different voices, so many different inflections that he has, that the books he does are outstanding. And if you're like me and you're working, you're doing other shit with your hands all day and you can't sit there and fucking read a book, but you can listen to one, I can't recommend it enough. It's unreal how good it is.
First of all, I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
You should do.
I got to get out of here, Bacon, brother. I still can't praise you enough, man. I really can't. For all the stuff that you do.
I don't even know what I do. That's the fucked up part. Is like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Dude,
I'm just here. I'm just here.
That's the thing. You're just being you, and you connect so many different people that it would be extremely hard to sit there and draw those connections out. So say I draw 1 point and I start drawing all these arms to different communities, and this is a prepper, this is a 2A guy, this is a free speech guy, and it's just,
I'm just a degenerate. That's all I am.
Well, it's just about freedom, isn't it? When you draw it all the way down to its most basic point, isn't it about freedom?
You're 100% right about that.
And that's where
degeneracy is about freedom.
Well, it actually is.
It's you know what? You're free to do what you want to do.
Yes, as long as it
you know what? As long as it doesn't fuck with anybody else, then you're fine.
Yeah,
you're good.
As long as what I do doesn't wrongfully deprive someone else of
100%,
property,
100%.
Well, then, if it's two consenting adults, if I'm a consenting adult and I want to go do whatever, as long as it doesn't wrongfully deprive someone else of life, liberty, or property.
Some I really don't think about, to be honest, these days. And you know what? It should be something that everybody should be thinking about these days.
It should.
You know what? Everybody should be thinking about it, because guess what? You know, it affects you every fucking day. You know, you have the people who decide to join the military, whether you agree with it or not. The fact is, that affects your life decisions every day, every single day.
Well,
whether they don't do it, that also affects your decisions. That affects you.
Yeah,
every single time.
Everything we do during the average day generally is going to affect someone else positively or negatively.
Exactly.
We interact with people every single day. Mm-hmm. Every single day we go about our business. We pass people at stores. We deal with cashiers. We deal with people in traffic. So I would encourage people, and I'm not getting into Dark's territory, but I would encourage people to.
What she's going to do anyways.
I will say this. Have the least negative impact on other people's lives that you can possibly have.
Yep.
And other than that, keep that thing on you, keep that thing loaded, and be ready to defend yourself when someone
and everybody else around you, by the way.
Yeah. If I'm out with, and that's my nightmare, is being out with my family and something popping off where I have to react and I have to defend my family. Because again, young children, you name it, but be ready to do so if you have to.
Yeah.
And other than that, don't be a fucking prick. If someone bumps into you in a store, shake it off. It's not a big deal. If someone steps on your goddamn Nikes, guess what?
Who fucking cares?
You can wipe them off or you can get more fucking shoes.
Not a big fucking deal. It really isn't.
It's not a big deal.
Never has been, by the way.
If someone calls your mama fat, I don't care. It's the same thing I tell my daughter. They're words. And words.
I can get my mom to go fucking fact check that shit. Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
Words.
Okay. You want me to get my mom involved? Okay, here she is. She's probably going to bench press you. So
more than likely. I mean, my little 5'4" mom would probably tie your ass into a goddamn pretzel. Trust me, she's got a right hook that you wouldn't believe. And you will never see that right hook coming. Because I messed around and called her a word one time, and I promise you,
whoops!
I don't know where that third hand came from, but that bitch hit me in the fucking face. It was
you don't want to know.
Yeah, well, I swear to God, Bacon, when I called her that word, I had my eyes on both of her hands, and that third hand hit me in the fucking face. I have no idea where it came from.
You don't want to know either.
So if someone calls your mom a word, it's a word.
So what?
So
exactly.
We deal with assholes.
By the way, first of all, she's not going to care anymore either. So
no,
that's something that should be established.
That's something, Bacon. Maybe me and you get on a show about is just this non-aggression principle, and maybe people.
We can talk about that, yeah, for sure. I'm open for that
because
we can talk about that. But
let's face it. That
fucking matter.
That single principle has governed man.
Never has
time. Since the dawn of time, that non-aggression principle has governed man. And then we decided, since someone was bigger than us, we needed a government to kind of level the playing field. And then since then, it's gone to shit.
Because, every time the government has been raised as a good idea, that's always worked out well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, great, guys.
Get out of here, brother.
Good work. Good work, everyone.
Get out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this. And then I'm going to bed. I got to get up and do a bunch of shit later on. I love you, brother. I ain't even lying. I appreciate everything that you do.
Thank you for stopping by the way.
Samantha, I thought you were on your honeymoon, or not honeymoon, anniversary. Why the hell are you on a stream? I just got to ask that first.
I don't know.
You guys
likes being here for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Samantha has serious issues. I just want
you're not wrong about that.
Trash
Holler Rich is here. What's up?
If she hangs out with us, she has serious issues. I'm just saying. If we were all in a bar together, everybody else would be running out of the bitch, and Samantha would be coming and sitting down.
So like, hey, where's everybody going? Hey, I was buying drinks for us. Come on, stay behind. What's wrong with you?
God damn it, Bacon. I know why you have anything. God damn it, Bacon. Fucking Christ. I love you like a brother, man. All of you guys be cool. Get something done today that is productive. And hey,
please do so as well. I agree with that.
Don't.
I'm going to sleep in the hope that I can get shit done productive tonight.
Yeah, well, you're way
later,
behind me.
whatever.
It's after 6. Well, it's almost 6:30 in the morning here, so I got shit.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the melatonin to hit. So
yeah. Either way, like I said, man, I love all you guys. You guys be cool. Yeah. Keep that thing on you at all times. Be ready to defend yourselves.
Doing what you do.
Just don't be a fucking prick. That's all.
Don't be a retard. Don't be a retard.
Yeah. And anyway, Coop's out. I love you. Goddamn, I love you guys. You guys are fucking
Coop is out.
Bacon, I'm going to catch you after a while, brother.
I'll see you next time.
Yeah, man.
Probably tomorrow. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Everybody else, you guys have a good evening. Yeah. Trash Holler Ridge. Hola! He's still here. As I mute myself or whatever. Samantha P. Sometimes the slap is a positive in people. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I'm going to get myself out of here. Thank everybody for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Like Delicious, Ting, Chamber Defense, Zach Carr, people who tuned in, Coop, what's his name? Corn Pop, everybody else. Soldier Gal, everyone. I really appreciate all of you. Get myself the hell out of here. And here's what I'll do. Just get myself out of here. Until next time. What was that? I forgot what that was. Something was happening in the background. Whatever. Until next time. What the hell was I going to say? Totally forgot. Really doesn't matter, to be honest. It's just us where. Someone used to say a long time ago, and I totally forgotten it. Doesn't matter. You don't know what the hell I'm going to say. It's the same thing everyone else says, so keep it in mind. We're all the same here when it comes to this kind of thing, so keep it in mind. Just keep that in mind. Thank you all very much for everything that you do here. I'm drunk and having it thrown up against me. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So fine, can't do it. It's okay. You guys have a good evening. I will see you guys next time. Until next time, be cast, my friends. That I can at least remember. Stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be cast, my friends. That I can remember. Stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. All of you. Every single one of you. You don't know when you're going to have to be chaos? Make sure you have that ability anytime you're there. Because you never know when it's going to happen. Most of the people who showed up here tonight, they didn't know they're going to be on of fill in the blank here. They didn't know. Make sure you're ready. Until next time, thank you all. I will see you all next time.